We're starting, dude. No more procrastination. We're just starting the live stream, getting it going, getting it on. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! What's up? What's up? So Chimaev's a fraud. I knew it. But did he lose? Is that what you're suggesting to me? Sorry, let me just rattle through about fucking 50 million different passwords real quick. How's it going? What's up? How's the voice today? It's feeling better. No, he just sucks. Okay. He got a sub. All right. I hear it. You know that field chat when you finally get logged out or something and you got to fucking rattle through 50 passwords? All right, one. Juice sources are saying McGregor Holloway announcement tonight. There may be some massive announcement. We're just in time for Copilov. Sabatini is gross. Cut Sabatini. It sounds like Sabatini out-grappled Gomez. Never click so fast. Check Jose Masterclass. I don't know what we're saying. Ochoa Masterclass? Okay, cool. We'll check back some of these fights. But we're live. We're here. Ochoa Masterclass. Nice. Just what was needed from Ochoa, dude. That was a close one. A lot of people were going with Carpenter. But I told you, dude, Taira Rebecki is a fucking fraud. I don't rate someone based on how close they made it look against him. Nice and early this morning? Yes, this morning at 11:30 p.m. Of course. Thank you. Hoping Strickland wins tonight. Realistically, I think he's getting held for most of the fight. Same here. Chat, you know what I'm having visions of? A finish from Chamev early, and we all have to just fucking swallow it, dude. Just accept it, you know? It's sad. Ochoa had great body work. All right, I'll check it back after. There's a dark place in hell reserved for Sabatini. Yeah, he's a tough one to watch, Mr. Grinch. But we're in time. We're going to get going. Crazy line movement. I saw Buckley became a minus 300 favorite overnight, basically. I don't know what's going on. And he was an underdog. Guru here for the early prelims. We're back. Thanks, Pig. What's up? It's 5 a.m. It's fucking nearly midnight. How the fuck did Jeremy Stephens get back in the UFC? Because he is a legend. That is what it really comes down to be honest with you. Jeremy Stephens is a legend of the game. There's no denying it. And that's really what it is, folks. Made money on Sabatini decision. You have to go Sabatini decision against Gomez. He's so fucking annoyingly good at grappling. It's just something you have to accept if you're going to get anywhere with Sabatini fights. All right, the fight's about to start. We're getting straight into it, dude. Just in time for Tilio. Let's go. I like Tilio. I like Copilov as well, but, you know. Widely TKO'd. Shout out to Dubois. Just how good is Usyk, folks? Here we go. Round one. You left your leather clothing at my place. My bad. I should have known not to do such a thing. We're in. We're back in our grind. Good to see you locked in. Yeah, we're locked in, dude. We missed a couple of fights, but early prelims is the aim, you know? I wanted to get up a little bit earlier, but I don't know. I felt shit this morning, but we're good. And by this morning, I mean 9 p.m., 10 p.m. I need a Terra to win and Sean versus Khamzat to go over 2.5 rounds. Yeah, I think the main event will go that long. Even though I just said otherwise, Terra will win, yeah. Copilov looking aggressive early here. Tilio with a nasty body shot. That was to the body. He claimed the cup, but that was on the belt line there, right below the belly button. And a good body shot from Tilio again. He's trying to work on the body of Copilov here early, which is the good move, but good low kick from Tilio. You got to watch that rear head kick when you're going so low with the right hand. Why did the odds change for Brady and Buckley? I have no idea. Good left hook counter from Tilio. Looking for that right hand. He's got to be careful. But we haven't seen Copilov firing off counters recently in his career. Another good body shot from Tilio and a jab. There's the body kick back from Copilov. Right with the toes. Tilio's dating Norma Jamont. Then we root for his demise. No, we congratulate him and, you know, we'll see what happens. Sloppy love. They're saying Brady is injured. Fuck, man. It is what it is. That's annoying. How would the odds swing that far, though? I guess it's because of the nose thing for Brady, maybe? Good body shot from Tilio. Again, Copilov looking for his left-hand counter, but... Oh, good straight right from Tilio, dude. He's doing a great job going to the body and head. There's the right hook. Just whiffed on it. But he's getting off early with some good investment shots here. And that's good for a guy like Copilov. Good low kick from Tilio. Inside low kick as well. Tilio looking sharp. Copilov looking switched on, though. He doesn't want to get peppered away. Good heavy body kick from Copilov, dude. Good kick back to the body from Tilio. Dude, Copilov's so fast with that rear kick. One of the fastest rear kicks at this in these heavier weight classes. Another low from Tilio. Whiffs on the overhand. Got to watch the aftermath. Copilov looked to get off there. Odds swung so fast. Something's up. Yeah, we'll see. They might pull it off the card. But it's such a major card, chat. Don't you think the UFC don't want to be defeated by these odds swings? And kind of just let them happen. It feels that way. Impression of umpire Ilya throwing out Garn at the White House. Get the fuck out of here. Why? Don't get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Oh, good straight right from Tilio. Impressions aside. He's looking dialed. And a good body shot again. There you go. Mix it up a little. Go for the lead upper. Back to the low kicks a little bit. You don't want to get caught going body head, body head. Copilov and make those reads. Start swinging that head kick. There it is. Just as I said it. Betting money makes the decision to cut the fight a lot easier. Good straight left from Copilov. It does, but... Oh, good body shot from Tilio again, dude. Feels like people have figured that out on Copilov. Oh, head kick from Tilio. He made Copilov circle right into that one, but he ate it. Tilio whiffs on the left hand coming in. Body kick from Tilio. So many guys are going to the body of Copilov these days since the Acosta fight. Gregory was doing it as well. Tilio swinging a little bit reckless here. Keep doing what got him to the dance. Misses the low kick. Come to my gender reveal party if I have a kid. The middle name Guru. I'll consider it. Jab to the body from Tilio. Body shot from Copilov back. But this is a strong first round for Tilio with 40 seconds left to go. Really solid opening. Head kick just partially blocked there. He has got some swelling on his right eye, Tilio. Good shot from Copilov there as Tilio landed a low kick. I'd love to see the right side of Tilio. Another good solid body shot from Tilio there as Copilov's backing up. Looking for that kick. Lands to the body. Nah, there's no swelling. It's just the angle. Good jab from Tilio. Weaves out the way the body shot just barely. No time left in the round. But Copilov's got 1 second finishes before. Looks for the big knee up the middle. Just barely doesn't get enough connection. Tilio looks to get something back. Strong first round. Strong first round. Somebody's bleeding. Looks like it's Copilov off the eye. 1-0 Tilio. If Sean wins by finish, I'm going to shave my head. Okay. What else would you shave? Thank you for the 12 Polish nips. I have no idea what that currency is. Yeah, Copilov cut right above the eye. Not the best. Not the best. Tilio's got a nasty left hook. 1 year celebration. I need Jared Gordon for an $130 win. What do we think? Yeah, I could see. I think Jared Gordon's going to win. We'll see. Ref grinning 24/7, pissing me off. Yeah, what's he fucking think he's doing enjoying the fight in front of him? How fucking dare he? Missed an amazing boxing match. I'm going to be real, chat. I don't give a fuck about Dubois versus fucking the guy that you fought. Wildly. I really don't. It might have been a great scrap, but I'm sorry. I don't care. I literally care more about Copilov Tilio and like I really do. I'm sorry. Dubois won. I saw it. It could have been an insane fight, but to be there to tune into it live, I'm all right, man. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna have to reset the timer. Copilov's really pouring at his eye here. Round 2. Tilio pressed Guru on a Zoom call. He did not. Just how good is Usyk? We beat Dubois twice. I know, dude. We're so good. Oh, good right hook from Copilov. Solid right hook. Tilio went low to that body shot and got caught with the right hook. He's got to start with his kicks a bit more here. There he goes to the inside low, but he's looking a little slower. Good front kick to the body. Looks for the straight right. Buckley back third leg, KO, book it. Okay. People forget, man, Jeremy Stevens debuted before Jim Miller. 271 May, I don't care, but thank you. Debuted that year, Transformers 1 and the Baconator. There you go. It's a legendary year. Good low kick from Tilio. And a jab from Tilio as well. But he's getting, dude, he's nearly getting stung by that right hook again. Copilov a lot more ready to counter when Tilio's lead hand goes down. Even there, you see when he steps in and he lowers that lead hand? Copilov's looking to land with his lead. Yeah, Tilio's got... There it is again from Copilov. Just whiffed. Landed on the neck with the follow-up shot. He's having a much better start to the second. Low kick from Tilio. Again, dude, that's a big problem from Tilio, and a good body kick back from Copilov after he missed it. Tilio's got to stop dropping that lead hand. Lands the body shot there. Good body kick at the end of his combo. Yeah, kind of a multi-shot combination work from Tilio would work for him here. They go both going tit for tat, really. Looks for the head kick, catches the arms. Body kick from Copilov. Copilov's got a lot of damage on his face now, though. Good jab to the body from Tilio. A takedown would be nice for him. Copilov hits the arm there with a body shot. Little surprise takedown from Tilio would be crafty. Who can wrestle? Copilov's got good takedown defense. Hernandez kind of took him out, but against most guys, he's got decent takedown defense. Good straight right from Tilio. And another one. That's right on the eye that's bugging Copilov as well. Momentum shift here. Head kick just whiffs from Tilio. Ref looked like a Downs Mike Chandler. Oh, I didn't even notice the ref. Body kick from Copilov back. Straight right from Tilio lands good. Copilov bleeding a lot here. Out the face. Good jab from Copilov as Tilio hits the body with a kick. Yeah, dude, that cut's blasted open. Another good straight right from Tilio. Body shot from Tilio as well. Fades in. Doesn't want to get clipped. That lead hand's there from Copilov. He whiffs that follow-up shot there. And again, he nearly gets clipped with that lead hook from Copilov. Copilov having a great performance in round 2 here. Much closer round compared to the first. Good straight right through the guard from Tilio. Another jab. Body kick from Copilov. Tilio needs to get back to slamming his low kicks as well. Yeah, good counter hook from Copilov there. That's a big shot. He's having a good round here. Body shot from Tilio back, who's pressuring more towards the later part of this round. Good jab. Spinning back fist from Tilio. He's taking a leaf out of the Chris Duncan book there. Copilov having a decent round for himself. Jab to the body from Tilio. Still close. Inside low kick. A good last minute had put it back in his favor. Good straight right. Jump knee whiffs from Tilio. He's got Copilov covering up. This is a good Tilio round again now. It's swinging both ways here. Oh! Copilov puts down Tilio bad. Tilio back up, but he's getting swung on. And he's wobbly. And he's down again, chat. And he's really badly hurt in the corner here up against the cage. He's back to his feet, though. Copilov gets the body lock instead of finishing. I told you, dude, he was stinging him the whole round through. This puts it firmly in Copilov's favor. And Tilio's literally looking at his corner, asking what hit him. And taking it all in. Why did they go to the body lock here? You know? Why? That's a second round Copilov right there. I'm telling you, you guys are saying I'm watching a different fight, but Copilov was fighting a solid round, catching Tilio coming in. He's got a lot of damage on his face. So it looks like he's losing, but he was stinging Tilio a lot. 1-1, very clear. 2-0 for the clinch. Yeah, fucking banish. Copilov for clinching there. Tilio should have never pressed you. I know, right? How dare you? Damn, Copilov's got to cut under it. Dude, his eye is in... They might stop the fight to the eye. They don't normally do that anymore, but that is right on the eyelid. And they're zooming in on it in the corner here. And he's got to cut under the eye as well. Come shot on a goat. Chimaev better not go Brokeback Mountain on Strickland like on Duplessis. Good shot from Copilov there. Yeah, real lack of awareness from Tilio. He got a little too confident there going for a finish. minus 160 Tilio. Yeah, but it's 1-1. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just saying, shut up, baby, just get in the car. I don't want to guess where you are. Yeah. See if Tilio goes back to the body. Finds his jab early. Needs to get off his low kicks. Oh, dude, he's so open. He gets cracked again as I say that, and he's hurt. Tilio's badly hurt and getting pieced up against the cage. But he turns his back. Copilov landing big shots, and he clinches the body lock again and gets the takedown. Dude. Tilio getting pieced up. Look, he looks like he's grimacing a bit on the face here as well. Copilov grappling offensively. He gets the takedown after the knockdown. Could have pushed for a finish, but Tilio's fumbled it, dude. Tilio has fumbled it. He keeps going for the same shit. And Copilov is a third round menace. Copilov and Chase Reaper walk into a bar. Copilov's coming out that bar, I tell you, dude. He's fucking good. I picked Tilio here, but Copilov's always dangerous if you can't really beat him up. Just how good is Paulo Costa, dude? I'm telling you. Paulo's a fucking menace. Same shot. Same shot again. Lead right, straight left. Right down the pipe. Tilio backing up with his chin up in the air. Copilov cannot finish him. What is with this Tilio? I don't know what that even means, but yeah. Copilov fumbling a finish here, but, you know, it is what it is. Gambling scandal, yeah. Copilov decision bet coming in big. He also bet on but he bet $1 million on Buckley as well, is what I'm hearing. You pick Marco because he beat Gore, casual pick. No, I picked him because he has great wins and beat Yusri Belgarui and had good striking moments against him. Good knee to the body from Tilio. He's a great fighter. Good straight right from Tilio. Hope you and the family are well. God bless. Yeah. Thank you. Jab from Tilio. See if he can get anything back here, but body kick from Copilov lands big. Body shot from Tilio back, but Copilov caught him with a jab. Lucas Tracy wasn't wrong, he was just early. True, yeah. Tilio's still with it, though. Like, he's throwing things well, but when he backs up, he's so open. There it is again, dude. There's the lead hook straight left again. It nearly caught him again. Low kick whiffs. And he needs a big knockdown moment here, does Tilio, or he loses. Whiffs there. Bully Tom. No impression right now, man. Sorry. Copilov looking tired, though. Very sloppy. Good straight right from Tilio. He's fainting a bit more. That could have happened a lot earlier this fight, those feints. Whiffs the head kick there. He needs to just go all-out pressure. Start throwing combinations. Stepping through with his shots. Good straight left from Copilov lands again. Head kick just whiffs. Hits the guard. Tilio whiffs coming forward. Me and Dubronx think this fight's going to be a banger. True. Crazy line movement. I've seen the Brady Buckley line movement. It's wild. Wild line movement. Tilio trying to get a hold of Copilov here. Throwing some, like, he's emptying the tool bag a bit here. Copilov definitely slowed down after that second finishing sequence. Good straight right from Tilio again. Copilov kind of looking off to the side a lot, to his right. Straight right from Tilio again. Here's to 6 more months. Thank you, man. Low kick from Tilio. Dude, Copilov's feeling it bad, and he's shooting in here. Tilio needs to go for it. Go big time. Go for a finish. Short time on the clock. Good straight right from Tilio. Copilov's really feeling the pace. Good body kick, though. He's still snappy with it. Partially blocked head kick. Looks to his corner again, or the timer. We ain't got no time left for Tilio here. He needs it now. And he's swinging and whiffing and throwing some spinning shit. Again, another whiff on a spinning attack. Oh, he caught Copilov at the end, but not enough. Tilio loses 2-1. He's got his hands up. This is the clown shit. Clown shit we're talking about. Dumbass. Impression of Chimaev sorting out his cleft lip. Brother, let me be born elsewhere, brother. Imagine having a girlfriend in the corner yelling and shit. That'd be tough. That'd be tough, that. Not the best. Tough, that. Really tough. Copilov 2-1. Great. It should have been pretty clear. Tilio win. Like, he looked like he had that shit, right? With the eye busted open and all of the good shots he was landing early, but he just lost focus in 2 very key moments. Copilov is downs twice. He could have KO'd, I know. Tell my brother George to stop gooning. George, stop gooning, dude. It's sickening, honestly. Roman Copilov clutches the win against Marco Tilio. Good fight. I buy power, Copilov. I don't know what that means. Have you ever talked to Strickland? Yeah, we've talked a few times. We've had some interactions at least, but, you know, I've never talked to him like voice to voice. Impression of Bully Tom versus 500 Alexa Grassos. Fucking hell, mate. I ain't got no fucking gardening to be done. What you doing here? Fucking hell. It's an absolute fucking joke, mate. I'm pooing my pants here. Munchkin ref is crazy. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bonkers, mate. Yes, indeed. It's pretty bonkers, you know. Guru, can you shout out Spencer Cooper and Miles? No, again, I'm not doing that. I don't know who they are. I'm looking it up now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing it. Pride inclusion advocate. Is this what you want me to try and do? I'm good, man. Sup, Goo, you missed in your presser vid when Hockett told Alex and Ilya, you going to let your boyfriend talk for you? Yeah, I kind of mentioned it. It seemed like Tapuria was taking up that sort of defensive boyfriend role for Alex. But yeah, I did miss I didn't mention everything Hockett said. You're right. Wyatt from Fight Society said he could beat you up. Cool. Why do you think the MMA community is so against fun personalities like Hockett? They're not. They just love to hate. And that's what it is. Hating is really fun. And that's what we do to a lot of fighters. So it feels good to hate things. Bud still won because he gets to see that recoil. I don't know if he's going to get to see it for long, dude. Norma Jamont's higher ranked than him. She might move on to the next blonde-haired Brazilian. Sorry, I'm nose picking here at the start of the stream. Let me bin it. Let me just get it all out of the way now. We're good. Impression of Bully Tom bullying Josh Hockett. Pooh. Morning Possum Rooter. How's your picks going? I'm 3-1 so far. Is the Brady and Buckley fight still on? Yes, as of right now, the Brady and Buckley fight is still on. Yes, indeed. Would you have big airbags or a big dump truck as Gurulina? I'm not going to think about what I would be like as a woman. Dig that gold, boy. Rebecki is an underdog. How he's going to chin his American high school glassjaw wrestler in the first round. I bet you give something. No one knows who you are. Thank you for the 25, though. Chamev should be a sure pick, but I feel like Strickland is going to have one of the night that happened once in a lifetime and cleft lip palms up. Maybe. I mean, he did drop Izzy in the first round that one time, right? So, you know. Want to be a fly on the wall for consolation claps? Dude, Ochoa was having a masterclass, huh? What's the worst case scenario from the main event? Chimaev first round striking masterclass because Strickland fears the takedown. And then we have to hear all of these fucking absolute fucking freaks online say they're better at striking too. It fucking pisses me off. Conor fight announcement. I hope so. I hope we get something tonight. Even though Hockett can be cringe, I love energy and the commitment to the bit. And I know, dude, it's good. Brings hype to the division. They need it. We learned today that Baisangur has pillow hands. Yeah, he's not the best, old Baisangur. MMA guru, you absolutely suck. That's very mean of you. Do you think it matters much that Sean's recent KOs and big wins have come against mostly wrestlers? Yeah. But he's a good counter wrestler, but is he a good enough counter wrestler to beat Chamev? It's like a common thing, you know. We just saw this with JDM, Sean O'Malley, and all of these guys, right? They're a good counter wrestler. Oh my god, good uppercut from Ochoa, dude, at the end of round 1. Nasty stuff. Sorry, I'm just watching back some of the prelims here. Favorite fight in recent history? Fucking Hockett versus Blades was a sick fight. Really good fight. Can never bring myself to root for Talio. I'm too jealous. O'Malley isn't. O'Malley is a good counter wrestler. Sorry. It's true. Thank you for the 5. You don't like it, but it's the case. He's a great counter wrestler. He's just not good enough to counter wrestle Marab. Like, there's levels to the game, man. We sniped Josh and he took it like a good boy. We told security to take him out and they did. We own the UFC and are so tough. Yeah, I've seen all of that. That clip of him shaking Pereira's hand has got both fan bases united, dude. Hockett actually made them a massive moment for themselves. Good body work from fucking Ochoa, dude. Jesus Christ, he's ripping the body so well. Sup, Goo, long-time supporter of the channel. You are JT O'Neill, long-time supporter of the channel. Makayev visa pull-out pisses me off. I was so hyped. Yeah, that kind of ruins the high levelness of the card that Makayev pulled out, don't you think? Sabatini beat Ramel. Fucking childish, bro. What do you mean, bro? TGF do it. Lose to Sabatini, bro. Man, Ochoa's ripping the body so good, dude. I don't know how Clayton Carpenter's taking these shots to the body. I got to stop picking body shot finishes by predictions, chat, because isn't being finished by body shot such an unk thing to happen? New gen fighters just don't let it happen to them as much. Taken down by Yan, Song, Marab, Sugar isn't good at it. Taken down by Yan, got back up every time. Up at the end of the 3rd round. Got taken down by Song. Song did nothing at all with it. Still losing the round despite being taken down. Didn't get taken down by Aljo despite 2 attempts. So you're just off and wrong. Thank you. What would happen if Hockett just grabbed Ilya by the scruff and tombstone pile drived him through the table? Then that would be the biggest UFC clip of all time. Damn, Ochoa didn't finish Carpenter. I thought he did. I was waiting for a finish here, but looks like he's just ripping him up with these body shots and combos. Nasty. Very nasty stuff indeed. Full body beatdown from Ochoa. Nasty. Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing the next fight. Oh, that's loud. Jesus. You're the reason I watch MMA. You make the build-up actually interesting and the reactions are great. Thank you. Aussie Diaz upset. I think Aussie Diaz getting slammed out, mate. I'm sorry. We going to get an Islam-style crash out if Virat wins? I'll scream in pain, but it depends how it happens. If he just lays on him for 5 rounds, I'll literally fucking lose my mind. Van has the perfect counter-wrestling body. Too small to be held down. Yeah. Early prelims were terrible. You missed nothing. Ochoa had a good fight by the looks of things. Do. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Can we block all of them who will claim Khamzat? Nah, they can claim a Caucasian Russian. I'm making the race MMA tier list this next week. I got to be careful with it, though. You know, I got to choose my words correct, and you know the drill. We got to be very delicate and careful about it all. Guru, do an impression of Hockett pressing Helwani. You got a real problem when I feed you these fists through a funnel, and best believe you better not catch me. You better not let me catch you digging a tunnel. Thank you for the 2. Nathan Fletcher TKO to the body, weak British fighters. He did get hurt to the body. Body kick. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen ever, but today, in today's day and age, getting hurt to the body ain't happening. Shouldn't happen. Rogan's skin turned to leather to contain his blow. You think Brady being an underdog is right? No. Well, maybe, seeing as it changed, they know something we don't. The odds completely flipped. Hey, Guru, just stopping in to say hi. What's up? Ochoa looked amazing, so Chimaev is overrated, and I'm probably not picking Leo again. Yeah, me neither. He's taken too much damage recently. Too easy to hurt. Yeah, so Chimaev, definitely overrated. I almost didn't recognize the name that you gave him there. Jorgen is a little underrated, to be fair. But yeah, Chimaev's not that great, is he? Little baby hands. He has to be in perfect position to get a KO. This is 3 mid-performances in a row. Strickland interview meetup has to happen. It will do, I'm sure, someday. Took Roman, Buck, Waldo, Van, Khamzat. Thoughts? Sure. Respect to Copilov. He's grown. He's tougher now. Do John Jones getting cut off at the pub? Don't know what that means. Are you flirting with me? Oh, Jared Gordon trains with Bilal. I hope he loses this fight and the next fight and all of the fights. Race, tier list, GT3, IndyCar, NASCAR. Okay. The Indy ones won't be at the top of my list, I'll tell you. Just a heads up. All right, they've got one of the fighters in the cage here. Jared Gordon, it looks like. Just how large is DC? Dude, DC is ballooning up to a very scary weight. Do an impression of Rupert Lowe deporting all the carpet players from the UK. It's not just the carpet players, though. You guys always do this, and it just makes you so easy to target back. It's all of them. If millions must go, millions must go. What I'm insinuating is going to be very brutal. But if millions must go, then millions must go. In Great Yarmouth, how likely are we going to get a Prates versus Morales title elimination fight after the Islam versus Gary title fight? I don't know. I'm not sure. Likely we're going to get a Prates versus Morales title elimination fight after the Islam versus Gary title fight. Prates Morales title elimination fight after the Islam versus Gary title fight. Yes, most likely that's what we're going to get, yeah. Unless Usman has a fight booked against one of them that we're waiting to be announced. They've got to announce the July pay-per-view, chat. I'm sick of these fight announcements happening 6 weeks away. The mic in DC's hand is giving Andre the Giant. Okay. His hand fat is swallowing the microphone. Much love, Beanie Man. So glad you're back from your gay depression. I've still got it, but I've just learned to cope with it again somehow. Burn that beanie, no. I've said this so many times before. You know this beanie is going to be framed in a glass container in my house with my kids running around, in my manor, with my land, and I'll grow vegetables in the garden. I'm going to turn into a full farmer when I'm 40 and a full-time dad. Do you know what I'm saying? So in my late 30s, I'm going to be a full-time farmer and a full-time dad. And, dude, you ain't ready for my son, dude. You're going to be a world champ. My daughter's going to be a fucking genius. Fucking, I don't know what she's going to do, but she'll figure something out. We'll have to sort of, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But this beanie's going to be framed like atop the chapel of my building, basically. Did you see Moicano's views? I know, dude. The Portuguese fan base is all on Moicano's thing, dude. There's a huge one. Especially for fights like this. Hey, your wrestling is trash. Already read it. Jim has a chance. I don't think Jim wins. Sean Brady has been paid to lose by round 2 TKO. The gang called the Gangster Disciples are holding his nephew hostage. It's between Farage and the Greens then. Who would you choose? I mean, I don't like either of them. They're both left wing. But, I don't know, definitely not the Greens. Don't forget us Mexicans in the tier list. Thank you for the $2. Off topic, but rice and beans might be the best dish ever. I refuse to believe there's anything better for a broke guy to eat than that. Rice and beans is not the best dish ever, but even some sardines and something would be better for you than that, I'd say. But, you know, I wouldn't say rice and beans. That's literal fucking torture food. It's not bad, though. DC needs to get on his Zempic and start Aspland maxing. Yeah, he needs to start Sag maxing. That's what he needs to do. What's the point of doing Carlos versus Morales right now? There'll be no fresh contenders for the next champion. All rematches. I know. But it's just a fun big matchup. I guess they could do one of them versus Usman instead. When's the Great Yarmouth Jerusalem collab? I'm not going to Great Yarmouth. Sending love to all of you here and to you too, Goo. Thank you, man. Don't forget Mother's Day tomorrow. It's not Mother's Day in the UK tomorrow. It's Mother's Day a couple months ago in the UK. Jim Miller on his way to the glue factory. True. All right, the fight's about to start. Jim Miller could do it, dude. People forget, man. Jared Gordon is absolute fucking trash. Couldn't beat Pimlet on 1 foot. You would assume, listen, Jim Miller's the older guy, but Gordon has fumbled more before. What would you do if Morales in welterweight? I don't know, man. Usman or something, you know. A big matchup. Usman or Prates. No nonsense. Keith Peterson in the back. Good to have a real ref on the job. I prefer Restore. I'm not talking about politics right now, dude. Thank you for the 5. This is my escape. Jesus Christ. Chance of you getting arrested or unalived if the Greens take over? Yeah. There probably is. Good uppercut from... Oh! Jim Miller's caught Jared Gordon early, folks. Good uppercut to a hook from Jim Miller, dude. He caught a real good shot early there on Jared Gordon, and Gordon didn't react too well. Looking for the clinch here. See if he can get some grappling going on Unk. Good knee to the body from Miller. People forget, man, Gordon is really slow and unathletic, even though he's a massive favorite here. Catches the kick, takes Miller down. Terrible for Jim Miller here. But will Gordon be able to do anything with it? Throws Miller over here in a... He's got the front headlock position. 2-on-1 from Miller and back up. Dude, Gordon ain't got nothing. Oh, he caught him to the groin when he kicked him though. That's what happened. Thought Miller retired about 3 years ago. Nah, he's still with it. He's still hip. He's still hip, you know? He's still cool, dude. Jim Miller, people thought Jim Miller retired a few years ago, but he just turned his hat backwards and de-aged about 5 years. He's back. Now, Jim Miller's got so much... His contract is so good, he might as well keep fighting. I bet you anything he makes $400K for a win at this point, you know, or just over that. Maybe even $500,000. So, especially with these $100K bonuses, and he's always in scraps and has a chance to get good finishes. It's always good. Cody's looking sharp. There is no Cody here. This is a long break for not much of a groin shot. Who's that pussy behind him in the crowd? Sorry. Steel cups from Joe Rogan. Hold on now. I'm missing it. Steel cups already, folks. Here we go, dude. Rogan's... Dude, we're so back. The UFC is so back. He's still talking about them. What's the line on Taira losing his best friend? I don't know. Right, round 3 or round 2, round 1, 3 minutes left. Unlocking legendary Super Saiyan form. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, but I know enough to know that that's Dragon Ball Z. Counter hook from Jared Gordon lands. Keith Peterson is Cody. Okay. Everyone invest in steel cups now. Classic Joe, dude. Good shot from Gordon again. Miller's going for some kicks and getting caught. Good left hook over the top from Gordon. Happy Goo, thank you for the 14 months. Just non-stop donos. Appreciate you, though. Watch a movie on his back. All right, nice. Do drunk John Jones, no impressions. Look at that bulge. Okay. Rogan said, look at that bulge. Jesus Christ, Joe. Gay Joe Rogan. Rogan talking about steel cups. I mean, come on, folks. This is what we're doing here. Body kick from Gordon. Miller nearly caught him with a lead hook. Maybe did, actually. Gordon catches the kick. Takes him down. Guillotine from Miller. Miller's got a nasty guillotine. Gordon needs to clear that foot off of his back. Gordon needs to clear that foot off of his back. He doesn't. He sits in the same position. It's a really bad position for Jared Gordon. Miller's got a nasty guillotine. He needs to clear the foot off of his back. This is getting really tight. He might have to tap. Will Jim Miller get a win in 2026, folks? He does! Oh my God. Jared Gordon fumbles against another unk, dude. Another fumble from Jared Gordon. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $5. Joe scheduled, even referred to it as regularly scheduled PSA on steel cups. I know. He knows the drill. Unk still got it, dude. Jim Miller, 500K, baby. Give him that 500K. I called it the Crafty Unk Masterclass. True. I don't know what you called. Nasty stuff, dude. We're losing some picks here, but a nice win from Jim Miller. We need to restart the Crusades. Shut up, dude, about the Crusades. Fucking hell, you ain't going to do shit. Guillotine attempt from Miller straight in, and Gordon just sits there and accepts it and does not push that foot off of his back. No response. Just sits there and eats the guillotine. Thank you for the $50, Aussie Mandius. Main event, Sean flips over Khamzat and hits him with a no-look reverse high kick. Grounded Khamzat takes a white powder from his waist and throws it into Sean's eyes. Blinded Sean takes a beat and then spams spinning kicks until he knocks Khamzat out. That would be a crazy result if Strickland went Taekwondo mode and just fucking destroyed him. But yeah, thank you for the $50, dude. Appreciate you. Jared only looked good when I'm not supposed to. Gordon, yeah. Why is Joe flirting with DC? If Gordon had a steel cup, that wouldn't have happened. True. That's actually true. Jim saw Benil go down and said, why I oughta? Yeah, he's sick of these unks getting slimed out. A serious case must be made to nuke the commentary. DC didn't even know the fucking fight started. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's bad, innit? But that's how I have a job. No cold spoons in the Gordon household tonight. Do drunk John Jones. No impression right now. I won a meat raffle. Yeah. Is the Unk lightweight generation the best ever? It is. Just how bad's Paddy Pimblett? I mean, he had 1 foot and nearly beat Gordon. But yeah, that was a bad performance. That's what you get for training with Bilal. How bad's Paddy Pimblett? How bad is he? Yeah, dude, Gaethje's win over... Tapira's win over Gaethje is going to mean nothing. Change my mind. Paddy beat Gordon easily. It's true, yeah. We rewrite history. Not going to do shit with that attitude. You're just typing super chats, dude. Stop talking about a crusade. Edgelord. Laura Sanko, deadass, might be the best... Unless you're going to do something, shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't got the jihad in you. Laura Sanko, deadass, might be the best commentator. Thank you for the $5. True. Yeah, at this point. Just me, Guru, and chat, like good old times. Will we ever see a drunk stream? Never. 42 beating Cancer. Did he really beat Cancer? That's crazy. Son had cancer, not him. Okay, so not him. People forget, man, Jim Miller invented the guillotine at 56 years of age. Dude, it's his crafty move. Easy 25k bonus. I mean, yeah, even for a finish, you get an easy 25k. Thank you for the £5. We might be in for a big underdog card, boys. Jim Miller, taller than Rogan with shoes. Wow. Son had cancer, not him. Dude, Darren Till. You're annoying me now, Snesnafate. It's just non-stop. Impression this, impression that, man. Sorry. Can I get a Holloway? See you later, gay boys. Sean Brady injured. No idea why the line changed, but yeah. Shout out to his family. Dude, I think his sons came out the womb with trucker hats on, dude. That's that real country shit. You tell Corey he's a big gay golem. Corey, you're a big gay golem. Fighter you respect the most as a man, fighter? I don't know. Probably Asper now. Just a family man, you know. He's a family man. Don't shoot. He's a family man. What if Miller would have teabagged him? I mean, that would be insane for him to pull out. That's a crafty move. But at this point, chat, yes or no, teabagging is an unk move. Not saying what my uncle did to me, but no. But teabagging at this point, chat, used to be hip. That used to be a young reference. But nowadays, dude, teabagging's like a Modern Warfare 2 reference, dude. That's some unk shit right there. You're pushing 30 at this point. No one caught Bruce Buffer said sub by rear naked choke. No, I didn't catch that. Youngs can still get away with jumping the guillotine. They can. You and Darren Till made up yet? Yeah, we're best friends again, but it'll only be a matter of time before a weekend goes down where he just fucking loses it and shit. MMA Guru Joe Rogan bingo card when? I don't know. Thank you for the tour. What is Unk status? 30, 40? Probably in your 30s. That's what they say these days. Joe Rogan bingo card? We may have to do a Joe Rogan bingo card. It should happen. Would you rather live on the streets of India for a year, eating street food, living in a slum, etc., or lose your left hand? I really think I could fix India and become king within about 5 years of being there. So I'll take India. I'll just like wash food before eating it. Be like, oh, don't drink that water. That's come out of fucking sewer. Like invent like a basic water filtration device. And I'd become king of my slum immediately. I think. I reckon I could pull it off. What prestige were you in Modern Warfare 2? I don't even remember. Probably like 3 or 4. I didn't sweat it that much. I was only a kid. We are going to submit Strickland, and we have parents that are related, and we like to have intercourse with goats. We're not Dagestanis, guys. Miller to make UFC 400. Yes, he probably will at this point, honestly. Chamev round 1 or 2. I've got round 2. I love good cards, man. Straight into Rebecki Grant. Yeah, 2 underdogs in a row, and now it's time for my underdog. Yippee. Ever think of getting back to training? No, I can't be asked. Better get on this crusade. Whatever. Yo, Guru, big fan. I hate Pat Sabatini, new terrorist of the sport. What are your thoughts on Brady after the line movement? I've heard it 50 times so far this stream. It's crazy, right? It feels like that there's some money coming on Buckley. So there's definitely some information that's been leaked. I don't know. Introduce germ theory to India and it's over. Okay. What's up, Guru? You're the best MMA channel. Can I borrow $5? You just gave me $5 to ask for that $5, so you clearly don't need it. Favorite American beer? I don't drink beer, but when I was young, when I was like 16, I used to drink Budweiser. Messed up, I quit drinking at 18. 19. 18 and a half, 19. I quit drinking. Messed up and blacked out on moonshine last night. Knowing this card and stream were coming up helped me get through the day. Nice. You think 6-fight losing streak, Tony, could have beat Jim? No. Thank you for the 2. No, he couldn't. He would have got guillotined, let's be honest. Morning, brother. I'm not paying $60 to watch this. True. Impression of Ghibli getting walked on by an elephant. Ma, don't crush me, please, Mr. Elephant. I don't want to be crushed. I can't do the elephant impression. I need wetter lips. Please don't crush me, sir. I don't want to be crushed, Mr. Elephant, please. I used to be able to do it. Something like that. I used to be able to get it pretty well. What's your price for a brand risk fight? I don't know. It'd have to be a crazy amount. Did you see how gay that Lakers game was? No. Was it SGA getting free throws nonstop? What did you drink when you met Jaden Cable? I drank then with Terrence McKinney and that, but it's one-off thing, you know. It's been years. Thank you for the membership, JDB Basketball. I appreciate you, man. When you were going to admit you and Queso are related, we are actually. Me and Queso are cousins. That's true. If Strickland loses, I'll cry. You're basically American. The boy is here accepts you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Indian people train compilations, my favorite. Okay. Why isn't the UFC on Paramount in the UK? Because we had a long existing deal with another company, I guess. Top 3 reasons Buckley odds have flipped. Almost 4 years. Thanks, X. Leaked something of an injury from Brady's camp. The nose thing on Brady. Some millionaire really thinks Buckley's going to win. They rigged the fight. There's some reasons. Thank you, Alexander Doss. 63 months of membership, dude. That's a long time. Hold on. Oh, it's the same White House card they've already shown. How can I help you take over India? Nah, I'm good. Oh, it's you again. Fucking hell, you're cringe. Can I get Amanda Puyas? Don't know what that means. Congratulations to your new wheelchair. Fits great. Buckley is always going to win the fight. He's the better fighter. Brady is no Usman. He's a great grappler, though. I think he's similar level of grappling. Look at the Edwards fights. Even better, maybe. Whole world all week has been asleep this morning. They all woke up. Can we see you and Queso Calabi and Taco Bell? Can you do the Yannick commentary this next fight? Can I get Amanda Puyas? I'm actually... We need to raise the dono limit. I always say that, but we do. What was your reasoning when you started your channel to read every single donation you get? Yeah, I was just thinking why I had that reasoning now. I always thought, oh, it's someone's money, so I should read it, but their money is worthless to them with some of the donations that they're sending in. So, I don't know. I'll have to raise it. Oh, you little maggot. You love the Swans and hate Cardiff. What are you fucking talking about? No one gives a shit about Cardiff. Thank you for the £5. The fuck? Who mentioned Cardiff? The fuck? Thank you for the 2. Asia's 9, yeah. When will you move to Florida and start living that USA lifestyle you're clearly showing? Big fan. Fuck the current UK government. True. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. When will you move to Florida? I don't have a USA lifestyle, do I? Impression of Joaquin Buckley winning the fight against Sean Brady by accidentally inhaling really hard and inhaling up his schnoz. Okay. Shit, man, I just sniffed up your hands. Is Kion Kimura winning tonight? Maybe. Tracy Cortez fart good. No, I got Taira, by the way. Need someone to look at me the way Guru looks at a Hockett. He's the best thing that's happened to press conferences in the past fucking decade, dude. I'm not lying either. Drinks with Jones or head from Kayla Harrison? Well, drinks with Jones leads to being R-worded by Jones. So I'll take the head from Kayla Harrison, please. Seeing as she's a woman. Hopefully she don't fucking bite it off. If Strickland somehow submits Chimaev, where would this rank in best wins of all time? It wouldn't be one of the best wins of all time. Oh, if he subs him, yeah, it'd be huge. If he like out grapples him and subs him, yeah. Yeah, it would be up there. Are you okay, Guru? Just checking up on you. I'm doing great. Thank you, Shauna. Please raise the limit from incels here to rage bait. You're doing the same thing. You think the UK's... people should forget, man. Guru was once a UK's real rapper. I was. It's called Big Honks. Norma Jamont double leg into fart. Best. Seen that Colton crew who will wear your beanie? No. Sean Brady and the boys were just playing with me. And then we got home and we went back to the pool to swim in our backyard. So we had fun. Just useless sentence there. Should Joshua Van be proud with how he won? What, the Pantoja fight? No. You should want to get that shit back immediately. To be honest with you. Shit, man. Being 6'4" with a UK accent in the US would be peak. It would be. I don't like going outside, though. It's been years. Do. Can you sing Strickland's walkout music? No. My fart stinks. What if I dying would like hurt like a family member? If Aspinall just died, I'd really be broken. Crazy if Sean pulls it off, he'll have 2 of the best underdog wins in the history of the sport. True. Thank you for the 5. Van literally just benched twice his body weight there, it looked like. That was at least like 50 kg. Impression of the guy retelling the story in prison of when he tried to rob Gaethje at gunpoint. Shit, man. I don't know, man. I thought he was just some Down syndrome kid. And it turns out he was, but that dude can fight. Gutierrez about to get shown there's levels to this. Regardless of the odds, Sway Buckley is a bit chinny. Thank you for the $10. Buckley is a bit chinny, but he takes shots well. You got to have some real power to get rid of him. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate you, man. Khamzat stomping on Sean's knee means he's scared and wanted the fight off. True. Most of the fights from this card have had punches being thrown and landed by people. Sometimes kicks land. Just waste of time. Right, it's time for my fucking big underdog of Rebecki pick. See if he just gets out grappled easily. Let's see. Thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars, Steph Gutierrez. If I leave this fight thinking Grant Dawson's better than Maitak Beck Oralblay, I don't know what I'll think anymore, dude. I'll be done with this sport. I knew you were a UK drill rapper. Lucky do Ritz. What's your opinion on Chud the Builder? Is he the hero we needed? Why, walking around the streets and calling people slurs? Yeah, man, look up to that guy. That's the image we need right now. I'm not saying cancel him. I'm not saying anything bad, but he's not the hero we needed right now. He's just a random guy walking around calling people slurs. It's weak. Thank you for the 5. Gubu, in life, sometimes you have to do things you don't like to do, even if it's going outside and smashing baddies. Fine, I'll just fucking lay pipe on some bad bitches then. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about it like that. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $25. Mek Malazan. I appreciate the $25, dude. Thanks for the commentary. No problem, dude. Nobody says I'm the British Brendan Schaub. Lint roll, the black cloth behind you. No, it's like a duvet cover. Any tips on how to escape the Matrix? I don't know. I plug into it whenever I turn on the stream, it feels like, so I don't really know. We short kings have a temper. You seen Cap, you seen Ilya. That's just what we do. We must act to survive in a world of dinosaurs. Okay. All right, good for you. Love you, Guru. Thank you, Quitter Boy Tom. All right, shut up, man. Thank you for the membership, Craig, 1207. Kayla probably grips tighter than a corporate handshake. True. That's why the UK's cucked. You have less white people in the US than we do. We need a bunch of little gurus running around. Thank you for the $2. No, the UK is cucked, but like, dude, saying slurs, streaming yourself doing it, and then pulling a pepper spray on someone when they respond. Bitch move. Makes us look like a bitch. Jones versus Purple for pound freak. Who you got? Jones. No one out freaks Jones. Make a hybrid of any two fighters all time. Marvin Vettori and Demetrius Johnson. Apparently, Chamev took a 17-year-old as his second wife in early 2025. A forced marriage. I didn't hear any of this. Where she was kidnapped prior to the wedding by his friends. You just probably made that up. Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona, though. Adopt a kitten, a tiny creature that does what it wants. You're basically a giant cat with an audience. Get the Christmas tree back too. Thank you for all the life advice. I'm not going to adopt a kitten, and I don't want a Christmas tree back. I'm done with it since Yuri lost. Big up Guru, call this motherfucker on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Visiting the UK this summer for 2 weeks, flying to Manchester. Any tips on cool places to visit? I've never been to Manchester, so go to the Lake District. That's probably the best looking place of the UK. Do an impression of Sean Strickland hearing Laura Sanko say, Sean Strickland. Oh. Sean Strickland. Ah, shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. I gotta listen to that shit. You should do a training arc with Aspinall, yeah. Fact, American insurance companies have longest running TV shows. Hello, Guru. Thanks for the laughs. And let's go, Sean. Let's go. Jesus. Bop, bop, bop. Boom, boom. Go to Bolton. I'm not going to Bolton. Sharp and read Dono's We Own You. Yeah, I'm definitely up in the limit next fight companion. Fuck you guys. Well, we're waiting for fights to start at least. Can you put that helmet you got on the table? No, it's in my room. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Is that JDM in the back? No. Thank you, Woodsville. Second wife thing was reported by a Chechen dissident group. If Strickland wins, will you put the Christmas tree back up? Guru, do dead leg challenge with Tom. Do an impression of Dana White smoking crack. When worse are you on the Fighter and the Kid podcast? Brennan and MMA Guru as an open invite. With all due respect, it's not a therapy session. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. I don't know when I'll go there. I don't know when I'm going back to the US. My therapist said I shouldn't slap my wife. UK's been a bitch since the Boston Tea Party. Thank you for the $2. Actually, Chud just waits till the hard R's start it. Then he calls them what they all are. Budgets at the wireless. He just calls them slurs and pulls out a pepper spray or a gun whenever they try and react. Thank you for the 5. What a loser chat you have. Bunch of bums, lol. Quick question. You actually got Brady winning. Well, now I don't know because the odds swang. So who fucking knows anymore, dude? Jesus Christ, this chat. Here we go. Round 1 of Dawson versus Rebecki. It's on. Who'll win if Sean shows good takedown defense? I don't know, man. Sean, if he stuffs all the takedowns. Thank you for the $2. Okay, Rebecki's fucking 4'10". I didn't think about this pick. Oh, Dawson with a head kick early. Rebecki shooting in on him. Knee to the body from Dawson. Crafty knees to the body from Grant Dawson early. Rebecki's got to get his hands going. Not what? I'm not reading it. The fight's wrong. Body kick from Grant Dawson lands. Dude, that was a flush head kick from Dawson. Big jump knee as well. Rebecki gets a takedown, but Dawson can wrestle his ass off. And he does so. Rebecki scrambles back. But Dawson in a north-south position here. Having a great start to the first round. Setting the tone. Lands a knee. Good sprawl, good hips. Rebecki throws him off. Dawson round to the back, though. Rebecki going to the cage. Dawson's a great back taker here. And he does it. And Rebecki's better than Maitek or Blight at grappling, folks. Whoa! Dawson's already better than Maitek or Blight, folks. Dominant first round here. Hooks in on the back. MMA makes no sense. Couldn't do this to Bobby Green. And Rebecki's already sliced open. The scar tissue's pouring off of him here. Great scrambles there in round 1. Yeah, Rebecki's face already a mess. Not even 2 minutes into the first round. All that scar tissue opened up. Dawson on the back standing here. Getting off some crafty punches for damage. Dawson looking for the rear naked. Rebecki just not tucking his chin here. He's not under the chin though, is Dawson. He's on the jaw. Rebecki hanging forward to alleviate some of the pressure. Bleeding profusely out of the face here in the first round. Nice pick, I know, dude. Rebecki only out-grappled Oral Blade. He's not even that good. Dawson's still on the back. Trying to hook a leg. I mean, this is tiring for the legs of Dawson, but, I mean, you got to imagine he can do this for 3 rounds. This is kind of his game. It's like some Pat Sabatini shit. That toe's annoying. His toe in the cage, stopping him flipping over. Ref! Aloha. Out of context, Chad looks like an asshole. In reality, he's just giving him the same energy. Can't say no till you're around them. Thank you for the 5, man. We got a Chud the Builder non-stop dono spammer here. Thank you, man. Dawson on top, still sitting back. Good reversal by Rebecki. Good scramble by Rebecki. We'll see what he can do with this, though. He's got Dawson's foot held high, stopping him from getting under himself. See if he can land some damage of his own here at the end of the round. That's a good sign. Dawson working back up. Rebecki trying to get to dominant position himself. But he needed to throw there. He needed to try and land on Dawson as he got back up. Now he's just wrestling with him. There's some good punches from Rebecki. Elbow from Dawson there to the neck. 30 seconds left. Or 26, 25. Another punch from Rebecki. Uppercut from Rebecki. He needs to get going, though. He needs to throw. Knee misses from Dawson up the middle. Rebecki defensive on the feet. He needs to throw heavy. Good jab from Rebecki. Stumbles Dawson back. Nearly kind of wobbled him now. He took a funny step. Look at him flicking them kicks up. Inside low kick from Rebecki. This is a good look for Rebecki at the end of the round. And a good hook at the end. 1-0 Dawson, but a good look for Rebecki at the end of the round. We'll see what happens here as we go on. Dawson just say, what did he hit me with? I don't even know he was hurt. Chamev feints takedown. I can see him knock him out. No matter what, though, he'll never be you. He'll just be a Caucasian that fights and believes the same thing as you. Saw a vid of Chud pepper spraying. So I don't care about Chud the Builder. Shut the fuck up. The UFC's on. You're skipped. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? UFC 328's on. You guys talking about Chud the Builder. You ain't MMA fans. Go watch something else. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5. Such fucking losers, man. So UFC 328. Whole chat spamming bullshit. I ain't reading it. Get robbed. On phone and grave. Thanks for the work over the years. Thank you. Single-handedly are responsible for Strickland beating Adesanya. That could be true. That could be true. Good. God bless, Guru. Thank you, man. Here we go. Round 2. Dawson had a great start, but Rebecki's getting confident on the feet. Lands a left hook. Got to watch that rear kick of Dawson. Good jab from Rebecki, but there's Dawson looking for his rear kicks and knees. Inside low kick from Rebecki and a right hook. When will Dawson shoot? Body kick from Rebecki. Good lead hook from Rebecki. He's knocked Dawson down. Dawson's hurt and dropped. Punches from Rebecki to the side of the head. Dawson's in trouble here. He's trying to scramble, but Rebecki goes round to the back. And he's landing big shots on Dawson. Big shots from Rebecki. Dawson back to his feet, though. That's a big knockdown at the start of the round. Stop clinching, please, Copilov, you bitch. Great moment from Rebecki there at the start of round 2. Dawson trying to break the grip. I don't know why we're holding on here. One hook in from Rebecki. Dawson can use it to switch him round and try and end up on top. Rebecki gets his hips away. Don't know what Rebecki's doing here. You've got a wobbled Dawson in front of you. You've got to separate and throw. Still holding on to the body lock here. Kneeing the thigh of Dawson. You've got a wobbled Dawson in front of you. And you're holding on to the clinch. Good shots from Rebecki in the clinch here. Why are we in the clinch? Knees the thigh again. Dawson's going to turn this round and get over-unders. And here we are. Dawson pushing him up against the cage. They separate. Right, let's see what Rebecki's got here at range. Left hook lands again. Dude, Dawson is there for it. Good body kick from Dawson. Is he going to shoot first here, though? That's the question. He's looking for that rear kick, that rear knee. Wheel kick misses just barely from Dawson now. He's emptying the tool bag, but those kicks look flippant. And that right hand, good lord. Rebecki's got to put some mustard on him. Head kick partially blocked. Rebecki's shooting takedowns. Just swing. Just swing on him, dude. I've seen you duke it out with great scrappers on the feet. Swing punches. Good right hook from Rebecki there. Good straight left on Dawson's chin. He's so open on the feet. Oh, the way he charges in. Right hook from Rebecki again. He should start going to the body with a straight left. Misses there. Shoots in a single leg. Doesn't get it. Dawson lands a little knee on the break. Rebecki looking tired here. He hasn't done much work, but he's looking tired himself. Loading up. Good lead hook. Dawson coming forward a bit more. Misses the kick. Gets caught with a lead hook again. Inside low kick from Dawson. Right hand counter from Rebecki again. Catching Dawson with some good shots. Dawson catches him there coming in. Good jab from Rebecki lands clean. Dawson felt that jab. He's backing up a bit now. Inside low kick from Rebecki. Lead hook from Rebecki lands again. Dawson just whiffing on those knees. Inside low kick again from Rebecki. Good counter right hook from Rebecki. Dawson lands but doesn't do anything. Straight left from Rebecki lands clean. Body shot from Rebecki, but a good knee to the body from Dawson. Good counter hook from Rebecki again. Good shot on the break from Rebecki. Stuffs the takedown well. Great round from Rebecki here. Dawson's still in it though, still throwing shit. Lead hook drops Dawson for a second off balance. Left hand lands from Rebecki, right hook. Dawson wading into shots here with his chin in the air. Another right hook from Rebecki and again. And he weaves out the way of the counter. Dawson's trying to chat it out here. Good straight left from Rebecki. Thank you, Zachary Drum. They're in the clinch. Dawson gets double unders. See if he can get some knees to the body off. He's just trying to grit through with cardio here. They're going to be fresh at the start of round 3, and we'll see what happens there. Rebecki looking to circle out here and escape the clinch. Good knee to the body from Dawson. Still pushing forward. Head kick caught. Knocked, dragged down to the ground. Dawson goes to north-south. Rebecki with a front headlock position here. They're gonna call this around here. Some punch to the body from Rebecki in the head. Round 3 coming up, dude. Rebecki turning it around. You'd think Rebecki should have been able to finish Dawson that round really easily, but I guess he's feeling the pace himself. Good shots from Rebecki there. Nasty right hook, dude. Dawson's chin held up a little bit there. Dawson, and then Rebecki, what did he do? He held the clinch and decided not to win by KO. Crazy. Grant Dawson's the Michael Jordan of Joe Selecki's. Okay, true. Dawson's so open on the feet. Yeah, he is bad on the feet. Let me get my timestamps correct here while they're in the corner. Stop being an F word and pay your mandatory TV bill. Thank you for the 2. I don't even have a TV. I have a computer monitor. Your ability to mog others needs to be studied. Thank you. I mogged Armin all the way up until we were in over-unders. And it was different. And I was his world, friend. Can you shout out my gay bestie, Michael? Shout out to Michael. So many donos. Round 3. We need to see Grant Dawson chase Hooper. Dawson wading in early here. Aaron Pico's Michael Jordan, the Phil Hawes. My family used to listen to local radio broadcasts watching NFL games on TV. Good low kick from Rebecki early. And he gets to this north-south position again. But Dawson's going to wrestle through. And he does. Huge wrestling moment from Dawson here. Good scramble. And he's looking for the back early. Terrible for Rebecki. Terrible for Rebecki. He's fumbled it in round 2. And he's wrestling early on Dawson, rather than striking on a man who can't strike whatsoever. Dawson on the back, body triangle in. Rebecki trying to spin out of it and end up on top. He might do. He's got a good angle on his hips. Thank you for the 10, CGI Thomas. You get it now, yeah. You get the radio thing. Thank you, man. Man, stupid Rebecki, stupid Polish fuck. All good. Grant Dawson now on the back. Switching the body triangle. Looking for the rear naked himself. Rebecki got to try and work out of this body triangle. It's in though, and it's probably going to be there the whole fight. Seemed like a logical pick of Rebecki here because of how shit Dawson is on the feet, but I didn't realize he had Down syndrome. It's hard to tell sometimes. Some of them just get an extra half a chromosome, and it's really difficult to know until they're in a fight with someone. Dawson cranking across the jaw. He's not got a finishing position here. But this is a tight squeeze. Very tight squeeze. Rebecki is not out. His thumbs up. Been sold by Rebecki and Leo. I know. Stupid fucking IQ from both of them. Dawson continues to switch the body triangle. Rebecki has thrown away this fight, trying to wrestle. No damage here from Dawson, though. He's still across the jaw. Rebecki's not lifting up his chin, though. This is a really uncomfortable squeeze from Dawson, but he's not got a position to finish. Rebecki has got to spin out and end up on top. Dawson keeps switching the body triangle, and he's had a bit of a breather here as well now. Got his momentum back. Surprise elbow. No, do not surprise elbow. He had the KO. I know they're so dumb. They're stupid people. That's why they're in a cage. For our entertainment. Rebecki in a good spot here. Dawson off to the side. He'll probably try and take mount here, but he's got his own leg tangled. Rebecki could try and spin out, but Dawson just rolls him the other way. Now Rebecki's got to go to the other side. So Dawson switches the body triangle. And he's going to hold on for a decision. Unless Rebecki gets out of it and does some real damage. Rebecki rolls all the way around. Gives up back mount. Probably going to try and stand up with him here. But does he have that Chandler in him? Thank God you picked that cousin lover. Let's go USA. Good job, Dawson. Rebecki's Polish, by the way. He's not cousin lover, buddy. Here we go. Rebecki going to scramble. What's he got? Dawson still round to the back, but he's high up. No body triangle in, but he's going to flatten him out and have a good end to the third round. Good elbow there from Dawson. Crafty elbow. Body triangle in, sorry. Rebecki just rolls to his back. I'm already tweeting. Fight over yet? Yeah, it's over. Oh, they stopped him by rear naked. Nice. He tapped to that rear naked. Good job from Grant Dawson, dude. Grant Dawson with the sub. Great win. In the third round, he gets a finish. I literally checked back in and he was there. Rear naked choking and tapped. There you go. Retard Rebecki is his new nickname, cutting from the UFC. Rebecki gave up the neck here. He did quit there in the third. Easy quit. Yeah, he just gave up the finish. Good for Dawson, though, I guess. Another good Guru pick. I know, dude. It was a good pick, though. You know, stuff that, like, scramble early and then beat him up on the feet as it went on. But he's a retard, and I didn't know. Remember when Sir Keir Starmer misspoke during I don't care about Sir Keir Starmer. Thank you for the 50. Swedish krona. Yeah, he said return the sausages. I did. He just gifted him a finishing bonus. He actually did. Rebecki out-grappled by Carlos and still picked him. Dude, he out-grappled Mike Tech by Horrible. Got back up every time. But, you know. Thank you for the 2. Rebecki's a retard. Yeah, he did just give him a free win. Damn, my 3-leg parlay was going so nicely. Yeah, it's tough, dude. That one was so free for Rebecki as well, and he just threw it away like a clown bitch. Rigged. I mean, I don't know why he tapped. But it was under the chin, to be fair. It's a tight squeeze. I don't know. I guess Dawson gets an extra 25k. Is Orblide just absolute dog shit at lightweight? Probably. Guru, thanks for not being a sellout. If Sean beats Khamzat, would that cure your depression? From Yuri, probably. Yeah, it will be. Can you help me get over the hump on betting Strickland? I'm not betting with Strickland. Aim's never calling back for picks. Yeah, it started with the Rebecki underdog as well, right? If I was a fighter and I stuck in a position like that, just waiting for the bell, I would be a wholesome chungus and let him have the choke for the bonus. Yeah, they train at the same gym as well, so I honestly wouldn't be fucking surprised. Quick tip for followers, use bone conduction headphones to wear the commentary and Guru clearly, making it sound like Guru's in the booth. That sounds horrible. I'd just be speaking over him. Bully Aspinall yelling at Rebecki. You've got fucking problems, mate, in your head. You do. The mother flipping Guru, he whispered in his ear, tap and I'll give you 20k of the 100k. You ain't getting 100k for that, but yeah. Good win from Dawson. His chin held up. Normally when he gets cracked, he just goes out. But this time, for whatever reason, he doesn't. MMA, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that, CGH. Off topic, Guru. Watch Dubois Wildly. No, I'm watching MMA. Thank you for the £2. No homo, but I hope I meet you. I'd love to talk UFC. Thank you, man. Jesus Christ. Maybe his cardio's dog water, so he quit in round 1. Maybe Bonfem really sent Wonderboy into retirement. What's going on with Sean Brady? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but the whole odds just completely switched for randomly. I picked Brady as well, so I'm happy about that. I'm 28 and my mum still wipes me. Am I cooked? You probably are. Rebecki would have easily won every round if he wasn't so dumb. I know. He initiated every grappling sequence on a grappler. He's an idiot. Freak. Dawson shoots low singles and shit, you know? It's honestly fucking pathetic. Grant Dawson, folks. Brady and Buckley was taken off my sports book. Base Dawson, electric nose animals. Good win from Dawson, to be fair. His chin held up. Good for him. Ali Abdulaziz just tweeted July 18th. Maybe it's going to be Makhachev on that card. Who knows? What does a fighter have to do to get labelled crafty? Just do some crafty shit. Do not what Rebecki did at all. Who's this kid? Maybe a Make-A-Wish kid. We move on. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Right, you're banned. What's your Taco Bell order? Not really a big thing, Taco Bell in the UK. Not really a big thing. Olivia looking like a falcon. What's Olivia looking like? Olivia always looks good. She looks great. How can you say that and say your guru watched the replay back? Dawson sets him up by baiting the punch and shooting the choking hand. Let's appreciate MMA. How can you say that and say your guru watched the replay back? Dawson sets him up by baiting the punch and shooting the choking hand. I didn't even say anything about the finish. I was just saying Rebecki had bad fight IQ, which he did. He shot in. And he didn't capitalize in round 2. Instead, he shot in again. You don't know what you're talking about. You just wasted your money. I'll take money off you, you European dumb dog. Bro, what the fuck? Just seen Jim Miller won. I know. Jim Miller pulled it off as well. Dawson, how good of a person you are can't save you. Retarded mentality that puts no value in people's morals or character. Not based whatsoever. I don't know what he said. Thank you for the 37 months of membership. Who's that Donnie lingering out the back of the cage? Goo, I cancel members because I thought you kirked yourself. No, I'm back, dude. I've been back for a while now. Donnie lingering about. No idea. Impression of Josh Hockett, but with worse brain damage. I need a poo, and I'm gonna poo on you, and I need to see a Jew about a poo. You don't care what I do. Something, just some really basic rhyme. Do 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 do. Are you ready for the Strickland era to begin? I am. I am indeed. Bum 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 bum. Hey, sorry if you've been asked, but Bedtime said something ages ago about you, him, and Tracy doing a collab for the White House. No, not for the White House. We never said that. Thank you for the 5. When's the Sugary Goo show? No, we did a collab for a Vancouver card, but Lucas Tracy's gone AWOL, so I don't know what's going on. Thanks to the stream, Goo. When's the Sugary Goo show? Coming out after the, probably on Monday. What's your favorite video game of your childhood? Probably Skyrim, Minecraft, or Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Or 1. What's up, fight fans? Enjoy the fights. Mods, please do a better job. Insufferable spammers, they're fine. Thoughts on delusional Ilya fans thinking he would whoop Hockett in a fight and out the cage, Hockett would just blob max him. Yeah, Hockett would probably just easily wrangle him in the grappling, to be honest. It's tough. He's too big. Thank you for the $1, Mr. Coley. Are you humming Dracula by Tame Impala? I think so. Thoughts on Des Moines, Iowa? No idea. Thank you, my Lord and Savior, the Easter Bunny. There you go. What happened in Dubois versus Wardley then? While we're watching the walkouts here. Dubois. I spelled it wrong. Fight of the year. Oh, so he dropped Dubois early, huh? What a comeback. Dubois recovers after Wardley dropped him twice. He took a knee the second time as well. Wow. Imagine fumbling a win due to bad fight IQ when your opponent is Daniel Dubois. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking nuts, actually, when you think about it. How many GOATs do you think Khamzat has done it with? Many. Including Khabib. Why is Brady a massive underdog? Because the fight got rigged, I guess. You remember that Mexican dude that just got out of jail dancing, talking about some Jesus Christ, I love you good? I don't remember that Mexican dude. Thank you for the 5. God, man. I don't remember that Mexican dude that got out of jail like that. Damn, Dubois putting some fucking mustard on these shots on Wardley here. Knocked him out. Yeah, he turned his back. Nasty win by Dubois, dude. What a win from Usyk. Wait, how's Dubois a champion? He just fucking lost. Dubois just became a 2-time heavyweight champ. So you just lose the title fight with no title defenses, and then you're straight back into a title fight again. He got the WBO belt. Wardley was the champ. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. That is so dumb. Boxing is such a dumb sport. All right, now I've got a crafty Amosov pick, so we'll see what happens here. I'm rooting for Joel Alvarez, though. I like Joel Alvarez, so hopefully I'm wrong here. Impression of Kadyrov feeding Chimaev Milkies? No. The mother flipping journalist, we about to get the wet blanketed for 25 minutes. Please, no. Impression of SGA being within 5 meters of Yuri. 2-3 throws for SGA. Sometimes you have to remember a fighter's mindset overall when making a pick. Brady got TKO'd on the feet by Ball. He gave up on himself, but Buck never gave up ever. Yeah, but Buckley had no grappling prowess against Usman. And Usman doesn't dominate people on the ground. And Brady's a really good grappler. Nobody walks out to Linkin Park songs anymore. Give a scenario where Strickland wins. If Chamev gets tired and fails a couple takedowns early and really has to hustle for nothing much in terms of position, and then Strickland walks him down late and finishes him. Teeps him to the body a lot. Gets it done. Strickland wins. Does he immediately lose to DDP in his next fight? He'll probably lose to DDP again, yeah. Boxing belts are basically worse versions of the BMF belt. Change my mind. Yeah, they are. Like Izzy, O'Malley, gifted titles happen in both. Yeah, but there's one belt, and they look at the other contenders, and these guys have defenses. You know, it'd be like a contender losing to the champ, and then going back into a title fight after losing as a contender. Like, we all shit on Diego Lopez for it, but it actually happens all the time in boxing. Lost V-Bucks on Rebecki, wish you stayed in America. Yeah. Adesanya at least was a defending champ for ages. But boxing, you can be like number 5 in the world and be like a defending champion. You know what I mean? It's weird. Round 1. Alvarez versus Amosov. I want to see it from Alvarez, dude. I like Alvarez. I've always been a fan. But I've got Amosov's wrestling. I've seen Amosov scrambling around with Chimaev in the grappling, and neither of them can really establish anything, so we'll see what happens. Joe Rogan, how did he ever make 155? What do you reckon? Alvarez, very wide stanced. Not moving too much, planting his lead foot. Good double jab from Amosov early. Yeah, there's going to be a sudden KO here, I reckon. Or if he gets his grappling off, it'll be different. Oh, good jab from Alvarez. Good left hook from Amosov back. Jab from Alvarez. Amosov trying to back him up to the cage here. Shoots in. Single leg. Watch the guillotine of Alvarez, though. And he jumps to it, but Amosov gets around the legs. And he's into half guard on top. That's the problem with jumping the guillotine. If these guys aren't retarded, then like Jared Gordon, they can just scramble over the legs. Alvarez doing a good job defending early, but he's going to get flattened out here, and he's a tall man. So if he gets flattened out and Amosov gets good head position, he could be in some real trouble in terms of control. Why is Amosov in the blue corner if he's ranked? No idea. That's what you're asking right now. Amosov doing a good job getting his arm across the neck of Alvarez here. He might go all the way around for an arm triangle. He's trying to really put pressure here. And maybe take mount from this, sorry. He's just sort of threatening that position. Half guard on top. Greenback Acosta, good luck with your picks. Amosov got him to the cage. Trotted him over. Alvarez going to try and post on his arm here. And he does. Amosov gets to stand in arm triangle position. Going to trip the leg while he does it. And try and drag Alvarez down. Alvarez looks patient here though. But he's got to keep his balance. Amosov's trying to drag him down to the canvas here. Good job by Alvarez to stay standing there. That's a really difficult position to balance in. The cage definitely helped him. And he dunks him down. Good job by Amosov, dude. Good hook of the leg, dragging him down. Strickland supports Trump and Epstein. Let's fucking go Chamev. He doesn't support Epstein. He shits on him all the time. And Trump. Thank you for the 5. He just took a picture with the president of his country. Amosov hooked the leg. Not collabing with Nina Drama. Amosov gets the arm as well, dude. He's doing a real masterclass at grappling a tall man. But Alvarez is still good at grappling himself and back to one knee. But with Alvarez's finishing potential and fast twitch, getting this first round grappling off is a blessing for Amosov. He lands a little punch there as well. Scoots round to the hips again. Trying to hook the leg one more time. Lands a couple punches. Always got to watch the guillotine. But he's doing a real good job of tall man wrestling here. Tangling up the legs. Scooting round to the hips. Drags Alvarez down again. Little bit of a difference in the grappling here from Amosov so far. Big difference. He's just going to be able to hook that leg again. And he will. There you go. Hooks the leg. Scoots around to the body lock. Really boring to watch, but it's high level shit. I won't be sharing this sentiment if Chimaev does this to Strickland, by the way. I will be calling him a pussy. But Amosov's the same as Chimaev, dude. This is the way these people fight, man. They're fucking pussies. They don't want to fucking scrap. Punch there from Amosov. Whoa, a punch, chat. Ow! Unbelievable shots from Amosov. He actually landed a couple decent punches there, by the way. Still on the body lock here in round 1. Terrible start for Alvarez. He got hit with a couple jabs on the feet early as well. Maybe Amosov will need a thigh before the end. Oh, crafty move, dude. Dude, Amosov showing off. That was a crafty move. We could be looking at a new crafty Ukrainian unk in the UFC. Wrong corner. Alvarez told him, wrong corner, buddy. That was Alvarez trying to win the round back. Chat, deep psychosis here and mental understanding. That was Alvarez trying to get a little win at the end of the round, don't you think? A little psychological win. Corners that way, buddy. He gave him a little look like that, and he was wrong as well, and he had to walk the other way. That's actually cope. That's actually cope, honestly. It is. I'm sorry, but it's been really personal between you and your opponent when you decide to hug him for 25 minutes. Don't expect the fans to be happy. Yeah, we know that about Chamev. Thank you for the 5. I don't know why I like Amosov. I hate the rest of them. I don't really like Amosov. I just think it's interesting to see the Bellator guy. Or the PFL guy as well in the UFC. This is a boring fight. Round to the 2. Round 2. Moving on to round 2. Video on the Breakfast Club? Maybe. Alvarez still got it on the feet, though, man. He can make shit happen. He's got that guillotine as well. So while they're up on the feet, he's still big danger. Amosov's been KO'd once before. Good combo. Oh, good shots back from Amosov, though, on the feet. But this is what Alvarez wants. He kind of wants Amosov to get off on the feet a bit. So he won't fucking shoot in straight away. But Amosov's hands are fucking glued to his chin right now. Alvarez trying to do some little pull counters, little feints with his head. Just give it a couple looks. Good counter to a head kick from Amosov on the back foot. Inside low kick from Amosov. Outside low kick. Nothing on him. Good straight right. Alvarez with a combo back. This is where he's good. Now he's going to look for a knee. Once he gets you tucking up. Good right hand from Alvarez. Amosov's got to shoot. But this is where Alvarez times those knees. Great timing from Amosov, man. Oh! Picks him up and dunks him in round 2. Straight to the arm triangle. Straight to the arm triangle in this position. He's got it. He's got it. His taps. Fucking unbelievable, actually. He had that instantly. And now he's styling, dude. Great win from Amosov, dude. A fucking Yaroslav Amosov, dude. A lot of people had Alvarez there. Because he is really good, but Amosov's just another one of these guys that's going to be a fucking problem at welterweight, man. Big problemos. Flawless performance. This guy's a problem at welterweight, dude. Welterweight's never been better, dude. It actually has never been better. It has never been better than it is right now. Appreciate what you do, Guru. Big ups, brother. Thank you for the $20, dude. That's a lot of money. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Duper. 173. Time for Aussie Diaz. Yes, time for Aussie Diaz to die, I guess, now. True. Wow. Can you give Islam a run for his money? Yeah, he's really fucking good. Yes, he can. He's going to be a problem at 170. Especially against grapplers. Dude, watch the video of him grappling with Khamzat Chimaev at Tiger Muay Thai or wherever they ended up grappling against each other. They can't get shit on each other. They're just like fucking tornado blitzing around each other trying to get takedowns. Amosov was actually kind of getting the better of it if I'm being honest. He didn't score anything, but he was the one leading the dance in the little fucking tornado spiral they were having on the mats. That's why I picked him, because of the Chamev footage. Flawless, how in the world did this guy lose to Jackson in Bellator? Dude, he fought 28 times and they just kept chucking guys at him and eventually you're going to get caught and chinned. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 5. It was also during the Ukraine war as well, to be fair. Imagine a Gutierrez gets slimed out. That ain't happening. Feed him to JDM next and see what happens. No, please no. Hey, bro, I heard Masvidal and Poirier talking about Amosov and they were glazing him like crazy. Dawson said he felt closest to Khabib. I know. He's really good. Thank you for the 35 months of membership. And that's Poirier without a weight cut. He fought Khabib in a fight. He trains with Amosov. So he's healthy, strong. Clobbering time. True. I'm so annoyed he's not undefeated, though. He ran the gauntlet like 20 times at Bellator and eventually he got slimed out once. He would have been so much better if he got... if he was here undefeated. Something happened with Buckley Brady. I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it's been swayed completely by like minus 400 to Buckley. So Chimaev will not go far in the UFC. He won't. Just hit around to Amosov. Cool, sharing love. Thank you, dude. Called out the winner of Buckley Brady. Impression of Rogan calling Terra a world killer, a destroyer of man. Yeah. Yeah, it's classic Rogan. They're going to hype this shit up, and it will be hyped up, you know. But it's such a layup for him. He should nuke him out. Happy birthday to Amosov's mum. No pop from the crowd, dude. Dead crowd. Thank you for the $2. Next fight gone in 60 plus 880. Yeah. Yeah, he should be gone in about 2 minutes. Is the Terra 2 away after a win over Aussie Diaz? They're honouring someone's death here. I don't know what's going on the UFC broadcast. A writer? That's tough, dude. Rest in peace, this guy. Is the Terra 2 away after a win over Aussie Diaz? Yes. 2 away? No, dude. He's 2 away from the fucking rankings still. Jesus Christ. But you should get a ranked opponent next. Volkov coming into this fight tonight with the League of Shadows looking like Ra's al Ghul. Thank you for the 5. True. Yeah, give him Delidzi if he wins this or something, you know. When he wins this. With the League of Shadows looking like Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. What did the Brady odds... Why did the Brady odds change so much? I have no idea. Thank you for the 3. Prepare for the biggest upset in history. Aussie Diaz ain't winning this, dude. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is that guy? Christian's winning all night. Thank you for the 2. MXBB Life. Did you go to Tame Impala show on Thursday? No, I'm just humming it because it was on a YouTube short or something. They got his family in the crowd. That's cool. Shout out to Tom Gabassi. Was Tomato Head hot micing? Those seats look nice. Yeah, they're cool seats. I'm waiting for like a fight announcement, chat. Is anyone else? It's time for a Tebe Gutierrez to kill a sacrificial lamb. Impression of Marab salsa dancing with a femboy? No, I'm good. Guru, when you die of diabetes, will you be inducted into the contributors wing of the UFC Hall of Fame? I hope I won't be conducted into the contributors wing of the UFC Hall of Fame. I don't know. I should be, though. Actually, I would like that, but I don't want to die of diabetes is what I meant. Buckley was an underdog. Now he's a strong favourite overnight. That is weird, yeah. Mate, who the fuck's left for a Tebber if he wins this? Damn near lapped the division, yeah. I don't know. I think I still need to see him against Cody Brundage, don't you think? It's not my birthday. Don't spam in chat. Birthday's in August. Been waiting for the Islam fight to be announced. Yeah, I'm waiting for it as well. McGregor versus Holloway announcement finna here. I'm waiting for an announcement this card, man. But they haven't said anything. And normally they would say that there's going to be an announcement. Induction of Tom into the Torta Smashing Hall of Fame. I don't think Tom Aspinall's a Torta Smasher. Was that Aussie Diaz's family crying as he's entering? No, that was the tribute. Don't say that. Thank you for the $100, Jedi Patriot. Thanks, bro, for bringing back the press conference breakdowns. No problem, dude. When they're good enough, I'll do them, you know. If Sean can defend takedowns and get back up to his feet and keep Khamzat working, do you think that guarantees a victory? Also, does Ilya move to 170 after Gaethje? If Sean can defend takedowns and get back up to his feet and keep Khamzat working, do you think that guarantees a victory? Yeah, if he gets past round 2 doing that. Because what could happen if he does that is he starts getting a bit overconfident and then gets caught on the feet or works his way up defensively but into a submission. But if he can get past round 2 running that game, then he should start to take over in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Thank you for the $100. Jedi Patriot, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10, Northwest Picker. Appreciate all your videos, Guru. Very entertaining and much respect for the way you openly wrestle with your personal demons without trying to hide it. We've all got them. Well, I normally just don't stream if I'm having a schizo outrage, but thank you for the 10, dude. I appreciate that. I'm fine. You just got to deal with it, you know. As you said, Ozzy's family got a Christmas with him. Yeah, there you go. They did, actually, with the fight being called off. Hey, Guru, how's the cut going? I'm not on the cut right now. They'll probably announce McGregor versus Holloway at the post-presser. Yes. They probably will. Thank you for the 5. Amosov is 30-1 now. Crazy record. Ooh, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Tell Angelina Jolie I'm ready with petroleum jelly to smear it all over me belly. And tell her she can hit me on me mobile, me celly, and meet me in the salami section of the grocery deli. What? Tell her I'm ready. Oh, jelly to smear it all over me belly. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, it is a crazy record. Whoa, Nelly. McGregor has 1 win in 9 years. True. But I don't care. The Mac Life is the one that did this promo. All markets except head-to-head are gone. Buck fight. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Joaquin Buckley. Chat, how much does Twitter pay? I've been tweeting for years and I don't even bothered monetizing it. Is it worth it at all? Like, I don't know. I don't really care about money that much, but if I'm missing out on like solid cash, then I might bother. If it's like maybe like 5k a month or something. A lot? All right, maybe I should. You got enough money? I know, but like, no way you get monetized on Twitter. I don't see anything that crazy on Twitter though. They pay cents, probably like 1k a month for you. Yeah, not really worth it then. Missing out. 500 a month. Better exposure. Better exposure might be the only. Yeah, that might be the sole reason to do it, to be honest. Fuck, Drickus landed that knee straight on Chimaev's head, you know. That's such a piss take. But Drickus did initially make the right move, but he's just too over himself early. And he gets taken down. Usman made the initial correct move as well, but Chimaev just chains it all together. So we'll see if Strickland's somewhere between Duplessis and Usman in terms of his defense. Boop, 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 boop. Khamzat said that scars from a fall, but it's a cleft palate. Yes, clearly a cleft lip. He said his mum told him that it was a scar from a fall, but it literally goes into his nose, which is a cleft lip. So, I don't know. They're just hiding stuff over there, you know. But it's actually a big side effect from inbreeding, honestly. Big fights coming up, dude. Ateba Gutierrez, slime out, layup. Bobby Green should piece up Jeremy Stephens. Brady Buckley, where Buckley's now a big favorite out of nowhere. Then Volkov, Waldo, Van, Taira, Chamev, Strickland. Good fights on the way. Wade Concept said he was down to a collab. Yeah, I just don't collab very often, but I like Wade. Shout out to Wade Concept. He does his thing. It's from when he mistook a donkey for a goat. Okay, true. And that shit kicked like a mule. People forget, man, Aussie Diaz is just as good as Baisangur Susukayev, technically, based on the Jorgen Dos Santos performances. So, I don't know. Why Joe keeps laughing, I swear he's high as fuck right now. Dude. It's from when he mistook a donkey for a goat, yeah. Joe's just a bit of a laugher, right? He's a comedian. Chat, yes or no, there's an unwritten rule in the comedy scene where if you're a comedian that tells jokes, you almost owe it to the culture of comedy to also laugh at jokes really hard. Don't you think? It's like it's like an unwritten trade that they do. You know? So he kind of subconsciously, in a way, through his laughter, promises, okay, I'm going to laugh really hard at your jokes, but you got me, right? Next time I tell a joke, you got to give at least a little bit of a laugh. That's a real take, dude. That's actually a real take. Because people laughing at jokes make the NPC humans among us also laugh at jokes. It's generous laughter. It always is. That's always what it is. You aren't laughing that hard that often. Nothing's that funny. You know? But it's like part of the culture. It's why people laugh really loud at comedy shows, is because the NPCs around them that are also laughing. It's like a subconscious vibe that is given off. But comedians trade laughter, and it's so true. Because I'm telling you right now, if a comedian was telling jokes and the other guy wasn't laughing, people would say they have no chemistry. Don't bring that guy back on. You have no chemistry with him, and that guy would be isolated from the comedy scene for just straight facing every time someone told a joke. It's from when he mistook a donkey for a goat. Appreciate that. Thoughts on my parlay? One, Jeremy Stephens. I already don't like it. Brady, Volkov, Van isn't bad, but I don't think Stephens is going to beat Bobby Green. However, chat, yes or no? Thank you, George Luizos, for the 20 Australian dollars. This is the type of fight that Bobby Green fumbles. But I think he'll piece up Stephens. Brady hurt his knee again. Did your job and looked. That's crazy. I already made my picks earlier this week. Thoughts on my parlay? One, Jeremy Stephens. Already read it, man. Thank you for the 20. That's not a whack-ass take at all. He does it on the podcast all the time with that Downs fake laugh. Yeah, Rogan's Downs laugh. He always does that shit. I met Bedtime at a bar and he was asking me if I knew how to slime out government officials. Whoa, don't jinx it, dude. He's trying to do some Fight Club shit with you. In boarding, only doubles the chance of a cleft lip. Only doubles the chance, yeah. Without streams, you aren't guru, just some ginger. True. I'm not ginger, though, only in my beard. But when I was a kid, I was ginger. I could not be more fucking impressed with Amosov. What an incredible performance. He's a problem at 170. He is. He's a problem, folks. Get out of there. A menace. That's why there's laughing tracks in TV shows too. True. That's why Malcolm in the Middle's goated, because there's no laugh track. Aiden banning you from the United States after he took your betting advice. I mean, it started with Rebecki, so he fucking fumbled the whole thing. At least I got Amosov. 34 months. Happy, thank you. Thank you very much, CIA agent. I picked Strickland on my topology and it locked in. It locked. I might be cooked, but I think he gets it done. We'll see. We'll see if he pulls it off. Fight night's so much better with your lives. Thanks, man. I don't think Strickland's got it, man. I'm just preparing myself for it to be worse than I think it's going to be. I hope it's a decision, you know? I really do. I really hope it's a decision. That way I can say, another decision, huh? Boring. I need something, you know? I need something to hold on to afterwards. Wow, all that shit talking and you laid on him for 5 rounds? I really hope it's that. If he subs him like I predicted him to, I'll cry. Aussie Diaz ain't 6'4". Anyway, next question. Neither of them are 6'4", to be honest. Favorite Guru verse character? Sus Connor, Soy Ian, Red Pill Paddy. Red Pill Paddy's funny. Confused Ngannou, Bully Tom. A lot of them are overdone, to be honest with you. But yeah, Red Pill Paddy's not done as much. Soy Ian's good. Hey Guru, who wins? Ilya or Austin Lane? Ilya chins him. Rogan needs to be dragged off the commentary desk. The horrid little imp. The slap-headed dwarf. Okay. Thank you for the 5. A little harsh on old Rogies there. On Unk. We are not delusional enough to have hope. I know, true. Any plans to move to the USA? Maybe someday, but right now I've got to sort shit out. Shout out to the OG Guru back when you were still practicing rabbi before the surgery and ate a diet of pure yog, doing my first companion right now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Mazer MMA. Someone tell Diaz to just let it go. Dude, it's this ref. The sauced up goblin ref. The imp. Anybody threatens the king in presence of the king's guard. Imp. I'm not threatening Aussie Diaz. I'm lecturing my son. Here we go. Ateba Gutierrez, Aussie Diaz. Aussie Diaz, wide stanced, folks. We're looking at an early slime out here from Ateba Gutierrez. Look at that belly jiggle, dude. This is going to be fucking nasty. What are we thinking, jab? What are we thinking, chat? A jab, a right hook, a left hook? What are we saying for Ateba Gutierrez? Uh-oh! Aussie Diaz on the back foot, dude. Little shifty step. What's he going to do first? I think a nice outside low kick is going to be his first move. Just to get slimed out with a left hook as he does it. That's my bet. We're just covering up so far. No shots thrown yet from Aussie Diaz. Maybe he'll shoot a takedown. Lets a shot through the guard there. Little crafty right hook through the guard from Ateba Gutierrez. Checks the low kick. Hold on now. Hold on now, folks. He's covering up and he just checked a low kick. He means business, folks. We're a minute in. Cinema. We made it past 1 minute. Whoa. We're good. Little fake of the takedown there. Just to keep Ateba thinking. Uppercut from Ateba. Ozzy felt that one. Ay caramba, Holmes. Ooh, Ateba whiffs over the top. He's hitting the guard a bunch here early. Parries the jab, does Aussie Diaz. Left hook on the counter from Ateba. Aussie Diaz is Mexican. They got increased chin buff despite flabbiness advantage. The extra flabbiness on Mexicans comes with an increased chin statistic of 10%. That could come into play here. Fakes a single leg. Nearly gets cracked, but he's good. We made it past 2 minutes. Holy shit. Aussie is not throwing punches, but he's crafty in his way into the distance here. Good 1-2. Shoots a single. Let's see the defense of Ateba. He's got good defense here. Aussie not much of a grappler himself at all. But he shot a decent single and Ateba stuffed it, but he's up against the cage. This is what you want if you're Aussie Diaz. Burn out the clock. A Jesse on fire ref. That's funny. He does look like Jesse on fire. Aussie Diaz looking to hook the leg. Should be investing in some knees to the thigh. The crafty. Hold on now. Ateba might knock him out with one of those punches in the clinch. Aussie trying to drag him around. Ateba stuffs it. Disaster! Disaster! Ateba's in the clinch. Good knee to the body. He's going for it. Aussie keeps his guard up though. And we're back on the feet. Now Ateba can be aggressive. You're getting skipped for donos. You're an idiot. Get robbed. Right hook over the top from Ateba, but he's not getting it around the guard as good as he wants. Aussie yet to throw a real convincing combo. He went for one earlier and got caught. But he's catching a lot of these punches on the guard. Ateba hitting the arms a bunch here in the first round. Good jab from Aussie Diaz. Hold on now. He popped the jab. That did nothing to Ateba. Partially blocks the head kick. You got to think it's only a matter of time. But Aussie's putting up a decent fight here in round one. Heavy low kick from Ateba Gutierrez. Jab from Aussie Diaz. Yeah, Ateba does have a big head. It's a good target. Oh, just whiffs on that uppercut as Aussie Diaz came in. Left hook from Aussie Diaz touches the face. Ateba looks like he's now taking some steam off his shots here at the end of the round. Just looking to try and land them a bit more. Nothing too clean yet. Hits the body with a kick there, though. There you go. He's mixing it up a bit. Uppercut. Aussie eats it, though. Eats those on the forearms. Good jab from Ateba Gutierrez. Short time in the round. Aussie shoots again. It's a good single. Gets to the body lock. He's to work from here, though. He needs more urgency from there. That's what an Amosov would have done, you know. But he got to the body lock and just sort of went, yes. And stopped right there. So now Ateba's up against the cage again. But you can get to the hips on Ateba. But he's strong in these positions, man. Especially round one. Knee to the thigh from Aussie Diaz. Gutierrez leaves the first round with Aussie Diaz. Interesting. Round two coming up. Quite a bit of wrestling there for Aussie. Shakes his head. He ain't got no power. Dude, what's Aussie saying, dude? He's hyping himself up. He just said he ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. Don't think that, dude, or you will get slimed out. Did Aussie just say that? He ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. I don't know. That's the type of shit where you get slimed out thinking, this guy don't even hit hard. And die immediately after. See if Aussie, he's going to have to be very careful at the start of round two. Ateba's got to mix it up a bit more. He's trying to time Aussie coming in, but maybe he should go to the body at range a little bit more. He shouldn't worry about Aussie catching him on the feet as much, you know. But he's fought a good first round, 10-9. We're being very critical because the hype on Ateba is substantial. But he did fight a good round one, and he won it 10-9. Brundage would have fucking been curled up in a ball by now, you know. Round two. Here we go. Aussie's got to watch that first minute sequence. I swear Ateba's going to be most explosive. There you go. He jabs the body. Jab from Aussie Diaz. Jab from Ateba. Ateba just whiffs on a left hook. Hits the arm on the overhand, though. Coming out with some combos. Aussie parries the jab. Ateba loading up. There's the left hook, but Aussie eats it. I wonder when he's going to shoot. Left hook from Aussie Diaz. Ateba landed back, though. Uppercut just whiffs. Good jab from Aussie Diaz. He's getting comfortable on the feet here. Could be dangerous. Good body shot from Gutierrez. Head kick, but Aussie Diaz eats it. That head kick landed as well, but he ate that shit. Ooh, that uppercut is so close, chat. It's so close to landing. Good body shot from Ateba. That's what he needs. More body work. Bring those hands low and then catch him over. Oh! There it is! Just as I said it! The fight is over! Nasty overhand from Ateba Gutierrez. Right as I called it, dude. Ateba gets it done in round two. That's what it is. I called that shit literally as it happened. Nasty shot over the top. No power. He ain't got no power. I called it, dude. He ain't got no power. Holy shit, dude. He ain't even got power. You can't think that for a second. Bang! Right over the top. You can't think that against a guy like a Terra. Once you start thinking that, your neck stops tensing up. You start getting loose, throwing lead hooks. You know what I mean? Fucking put away badly. They could have maybe left it a little longer, but he was out. You know. You got to really sell that early stoppage if you want it. Get right back up to your feet, you know. Good shot from Terra Gutierrez. Yeah, a little early, but he did, you know, a little early, but it's fine. Probably would have got finished anyway. Check out the ref. I know, people are saying Jesse on fire on HGH. Went to the body, then caught him. Nasty stuff. What did he say in the corner chat? No power? What did he say? He ain't got no power. What was he actually saying? How has the UFC been around for so long and we still have flabby body nobody fighters like Aussie Diaz? I know. Who the fuck is this silly golly goose MMA show, bro? Has 100. I don't know who that is. True fighting spirit is rare. Yeah. I said clip that shit. New. Early stoppage. Awful stoppage. It was pretty early, to be honest with you, but, you know, I'm okay with it. It's Aussie Diaz. He probably would have been finished. He was saying he ain't got no power, but it was because Gutierrez wasn't landing good on him. You know? What attribute does each race have in MMA? Mexicans, chin, West Africans, explosiveness. West Africans, explosive. I'll do this on my race tier list. West Africans, fast twitch, explosive, especially early, but the cardio dips, the toughness dips a little bit. And then Mexicans, cardio, chin, you know. Whites are the all-rounders. Thank you for the 5. Where's the clown talking about Mexican chin? Okay. This ref obviously never saw Congo versus Barry. I mean, they could have let it go a little longer, maybe. I'm not impressed until he fights a real warrior. Yeah, true. Now actually give him someone who can fight. You know? Good win. Whites fight highest fight IQ. You'll be surprised. They don't. How do you see Ilya Hockett going? Thank you for the 5. Ilya. Israel Adesanya call out. Hold on now. Israel Adesanya call out. The betrayal. This guy knows nothing about my struggle. Adesanya's already ready, dude. He doesn't know struggle like I know struggle. Happy birthday to Ellie in the crowd. Some person in the crowd. There you go. That's Riz right there. That's some good Riz. I know. Ellie in the crowd got a personal happy birthday there. There you go. Probably a training partner or something. How do you see Ilya versus Hockett going? Hockett would win that one. Come on. These motherfuckers wanted him to die talking early stop. Yeah, you got to consider power when it comes into that, but they could have maybe let it go on a little longer. You never know. Are you actually making a race tier list? No, I am going to do it. I'm going to. He ain't got no power. Curb music intensifies. Yeah. Dude, that's going to be such a clip. Who is this Unk in the cage working for the UFC? It's the ref. Ateba 6'2" at most. Yeah, but he's still massive, though. It's just a lot of people over 6'2" claim 6'4". I used to think I was 6'4.5", but I'm only like 6'3". Am I right, New Jersey? Thank you for the 12 months. You want to know why people that are 6'2" claim 6'4", chat? It's because people that are 5'9" will be claiming 6 foot these days, okay? That's why it is. We all get pushed up. It's not on us. It's not on us, dude, okay? We get shifted up by natural fucking male equivalency, dude. All these 5'10"ers claiming 6 foot. All of a sudden, the 6'2" has become 6'4". That's how it works, dude. Thank you for the 2. The fuck you mean our toughness dip? As the rounds go on, yeah, you crumble. No heart. Izzy has no chin anymore. Could definitely see Gutierrez chinning him. Yeah, but I could see Izzy picking him apart, though. But I'm never going to pick Izzy to win a fight ever again. It is what it is. Bro went to his corner thinking he's him, but got knocked out stiff as soon as he got back in. Dude, I bet you anything Aussie Diaz was like, don't get punched, don't get punched. He took a few of them and was like, I can fucking eat this shit. This ain't nothing to me, dude. He was literally saying that on the walk to the corner. He ain't got no power. He ain't no power. This guy has no power in his hands. I bet you anything he was shitting himself in the build-up thinking, oh, God, he's going to one-punch KO me. Got that fucking surge of confidence and then boom, it's over. It scraps. Thoughts on Builder, the Chud pepper spray? Yeah, we get it. Guru, you can't be serious. Tiny Stimpilia over Hockett. I picked Hockett. I said Hockett. Thank you for the 5. But I'm going to say this right now. Ilya could beat a lot of heavyweights, though. I just don't think Josh Hockett. I could see Ilya, like, yes or no, chat, a street fight breaks out between Marcin Tybura and Ilya Tapiria. Ilya's chinning him badly. I'm sorry. He's looking up at Tybura. Tybura goes, man, I want to do something now. Easy KO from Ilya, dude. It depends on the scenario. In a cage, it's different. But on the streets, the short man can easily pull off the win. High chins in the air. It's a disadvantage sometimes. Rip Strickland, hams that time. Piggy, can't you see? Sometimes your beard just hypnotizes me. And I just love your mayo ways. Strickland, please just ruin Borz's face. Okay, thank you for the 5. Indians are taking over MMA soon. The only way Indians will take over MMA, by the way, classic Canadian dono, by the way. The only way Indians are taking over MMA is that you're working a crafty game to be the only group of people left on Earth. And then maybe you'll have some MMA fighters. And even then it'll be like a really dark Indian or a really white looking Indian. Or there'll be like some ginger Indian guy, albino, that just runs the fight game in like 2200, you know? As in the year date. The year is 2220. Albino gingers run the UFC. I think I've seen Ateba on Blacked. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Yeah, like Jones, Usman, DC. Yup, no heart. No, they're the fighters of old, though. You know what I'm saying? You're talking past tense here, folks. Come on. We're living in... I'm doing the tier list based on the now. You can keep living in the past, buddy. Why Brady go from favorite to big underdog? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Dustin has an obligation. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, Buckley's odds spiked in his favor. Dustin has an obligation to show them fake teeth on the booth. He does, yeah. I don't think I could ever get fake teeth. I think I've got decent teeth anyway. I just feel weird knowing that they were in my mouth and fake. Don't you think? Tybura craftily holds Ilya against the pool table until the cops arrive. True. Could happen. My bad, Guru Law. One more question. Why doesn't Morales get the title shot after eviscerating Brady? Because it's Sean Brady. You don't just get a title shot off that. Look what Prates has been doing. Thank you for the 5. Jesus. JM, I'm a 1-4 veteran. Boss of my hook was back my section. When I'm at the streets and slept that thing like I know for my obsession. I mean, running the ball, no question. Swear, and the up I saw, I pressed him. Could I see why P.O. Lex could leave his chest without no injection? I'm forward been putting in work since me hard them days on the curb. And I'm proud to say to this day forward that I 7 putting up on his shirt. Diaz looks like a randomly generated UFC 4 character, like a backyard tutorial opponent. True, yeah. Come on, work the combo. Go to the body, end to the head. Dee, dee, dee. Land 3 4-punch combos on Aussie Diaz. While your coach is screaming at you in the background on career mode. Come on, you got this. Start with a low kick, go to the left hook. Here comes Aussie Diaz. Poirier's hype, dude. Dude, Poirier sniffed a line of cocaine before this. Who's with me, dude? Poirier needs to hop off the fucking sniff, dude. What is going on? Dude, Poirier's actually fucking zonked out of his mind. He's zonked out of his mind on commentary, dude. I swear to God. Anyone else see that? He was like, after he was done saying that, dude, he's ripping Adderall at least. At least he's on the Adderall. I don't know. Let's go Dustin Poirier, dude. Did anyone else feel that? Yes, I said that shit. I know, dude. I felt that as well. I was just watching Poirier like that. Dude, when I was younger, I've seen people talking to me like this, you know? Poirier might be fucking zonked off the fucking swaz over here. Sacrifice Hockett if it meant seeing Khamzat slimed, maybe. Classic Canadian dono, yeah. Thoughts on 50-year-old Jim Miller with the ghillie? Classic, dude. It's vintage move. Coward, thank you for the $2. I'm not Indian, I just love their culture. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Oh, you'd have no choice to love it, mate, or you'll get arrested. Jeremy from Canada. Thank you for the 250 PLN, Matt Gelston. Appreciate your money, man. Thank you. I don't know what currency. The Philippines currency? India runs the poop game. Okay. Thoughts on the odds flipping on the Brady fight? It's very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Brady going to get TKO'd in the same way he always does when he loses, and people are just going to blame it on a dive like Brady hasn't shown us time and time again that he's just a quitter. Maybe he will. Thank you for the $10. Blame it on a dive. I just think he can out-wrestle Buckley quite easily, but I might be wrong. It's one of them fights, you know. It's like Dawson Rebecki in a weird way. Dustin looks awkward as hell behind the desk, like he's gritting his horse teeth and looking not so sober. I know. I just said that. The diamond on that diamond powder, Connor style. Dude, he's on that proper 12 powder. Holy shit, Dustin. I couldn't even hear him. I was just looking at him like, dude, this guy's off the fucking... that fucking special salt over here. Poirier's geeked off that pure Lafayette powder. Thoughts on Mikhaev pulling out against Moraes? It does diminish the quality of the card because that was the highest level fight on the card. So, yeah, it does. It loses a lot. First round elbow injury for Van. Forfeits to Taira. True. And here we have Dustin Poirier and John Anik freebasing Adderall between commercial breaks. Tonight, we cut to Dustin Poirier sniffing up all of Colombia between fights here tonight, folks. Thank you for the 5. What's the Terrence McKinney announcement? Is McKinney on the card? Oh, I'm watching Adesanya versus Pyfer. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. McKinney was walking out for a second there. Okay, I'm live now. I'm watching now. Jesus Christ. It would put me on the Adesanya Pyfer fight card. My bad. That would have been bad. Imagine. I'm just watching different fights. Maybe Poirier's on Tren Bologna sandwich. He's definitely on the roids. Thank you for the 2, Eric O'Driscoll. Impression of Connor and Dustin doing lines and then chinning each other. I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Come on, Dustin. Just sniff up the fucking loin, will you? And then we're going to go lifting weights together, yeah? Shit, Connor. I don't know about that, man. Ellie going to receive round 1 finish after this. Thank you for the 2. I push my fingers into my boom. Okay. Dustin going to tell us to look at the moon later. Yeah, look at the bleeding moon, will you? On a bleeding lower level. He's dusting, all right. Yeah, he's got that dust up him. He's got that dust in him. You needed one more look at your cutie. Okay. Why does Helwani think he's so much better than you? Does he think he's so much better than me? I don't know if he does. I think he knows I run this fucking game. No, I'm joking. Nah, he does his thing. He's a good MMA interviewer, to be fair. I watched his Dave Allen interview the other day. I thought it was pretty good. Did you see Ty the sneaky Hungry Hippo's Taco Bell bag in the background as he got his hands wrapped? I did see the Taco Bell in the background of Ty's one of his fights. Not his last one, though. Guru going to save that pie for card for later? Thank you for the 2. Impression of Jabli snorting a line of poo and powers up.
No, don't. Send me to Canada.
Snowing in New Jersey. Google Chimaev kidnaps girl. No, man. How would you feel if we got UFC kickboxing like UFC BJJ? I wouldn't mind it. I think it'd be sick. Thank you for the 5. I think it'd be freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying, kid? You mean me? It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. And it's made of all the things I had to take. Bully Khamzat dissing Ariel for reading Talmud. Brother, you're stupid Jew, brother. I don't know. You're a silly guy. Thank you for the 2. John Anik in the house. What would you guys eat just before you fight? Seeing as Ty was on the Taco Bell. How much do you think Brady's being paid off? Yeah, that could be the case. You never know. It could be the case, folks. McGregor announced tonight. Are they talking about an announcement? Subway, rice, water, pineapple, pasta, Wendy's, gummy bears, honey sandwich. Yeah, something with honey would probably be the best move. Yeah. Good one, Benetron. Fried chicken, pedo Hamza. All right, don't eat that. Italian sub. Okay. I don't know why, chat, but when I eat an apple, my whole mouth stings really badly. Like, all my gums sting. I think I'm allergic to apples, actually, now I think about it, but just not to the point where I die. But when I eat an apple, my gums, like, feel really sensitive. Like, they get tight. My gums get tight as fuck. Thank you for the $5. Anik has crazy liberal eyes. Okay. I didn't notice his eyes, though. He is always off the Addy, though. If Marab keeps it up, his nose might be growing out the back of his head before he... Yeah, he's not winning the Yan trilogy purely off that, you know, because his nose is fucked. Really bad. Brady gives up sometimes. I could use Buckley winning. Okay, thank you for the 2. You could see it, sorry, yeah. Ilya Tapuria, you shouldn't find your wife in Miami. Impression of Jabli trying to order his coffee at the airport, but the barista can't hear him and keeps asking him to repeat.
I told you to point.
Sir? No, the barista would be Indian as well.
I don't know what you mean. You're talking crazy. I tell you to pour in my coffee. And you tell me you don't have the service to do it. I don't know what you say, you damn foreigner.
That's what it's going to be like soon.
Speak English, goddammit.
Your black fans paying Brady off to be a higher on the tier list? True. Very true. Subgu, enjoy the fights. My melanated brother, do you think Volkov will win by KO? I think he'll TKO Acosta. Subgu, enjoy the fights. Already read it. Thank you, though. Who's cuter, Shevchenko or Pfeiffer? The female. Shevchenko. Just to clear it up. Just to make double sure. Do you think he would beat a heavyweight Anshul Jablia? Would I beat a heavyweight Anshul Jablia? No, I wouldn't. You rank freak. No, I don't think so. I'd eat Vettori out before my fight. Okay, that's crazy. What if Hockett rushes Pereira and KOs him in the first round? He could do. You never know. I think he would get chinned, but he could just go out there fucking tard raging and throw him. You never know. You really don't know. Pyfer eats carrots to get night vision. True. Let's be real, you're not beating lightweight Anshul Ghibli either. Dude, I just fucking spray myself with deodorant before the fight and he'd die. No. If Hasbulla scaled up to heavyweight, could you win? No, he'd be a menace at heavyweight. Who compromised the lad on the scales? UFC, Chechnya, or Russia? Surely he isn't just thick. Yeah, probably not. Thank you for the £5. Appreciate you, man. White man on a TV advert in the UK. I got a drink. Holy shit. Joe didn't miss his chance to speak about steel cups earlier as his tradition. It was a football advert as well. The only ones. Crafty move. Didn't miss his chance. I know he got right into the steel cups early, dude. Crazy. Clipper going to use that Vittori Dono for intro. I don't remember what the Vittori Dono was. Impression of Ariel attempting to self-eliminate before being captured by Chimaev, but he botches it and he's still alive and gets tied to the back of a motorcycle and dragged through the streets for UFC embedded. That's the noise he would make, but I don't know what you want me to do. Lucas Tracy just got jumped backstage. Pathetic. Just me, or does it feel like Strickland versus Fluffy happened 2 weeks ago? It kind of did. It was like 2 months ago, right? Great fight in the main event because I think Khamzat wins, but Sean, I know I want Sean too as well, but he's going to lose. Thank you for the membership at Bat. Izzy would get KO'd by Ateba, then go on JRE, and to save face, he would say that he held back because he wanted to see Ateba become another African king. Yes, I could actually so see that, dude. People are saying get a grip, but I actually could. People are responding to you saying get a grip, but I actually could see that, you know. You know, there was a moment in round 3 where I knew I could have grit down, but I thought, you know what? What's this really about? I've got to make way for the new Africans to come through. You know, I bet you anything he would try and say some shit like that. I showed up and I showed out. But at the end of the day, I saw myself in him. And I thought, damn, how bad would I want it if I was him? And there I could relate. And I knew what he went through. DDP announcement, I hope so. Just learned about Reform. Glad you're there is hope. Reform's a left-wing party, though. I think Restore is better. Yeah, Restore's the only right-wing party in the UK. I hate... Alright, thank you for the 2. Impression of Khamzat using a Rubik's Cube for the first time. But I did this witchcraft. Kill it. I've just pushed the button to get rid of them. You're welcome. Oi. I liked my my crabs. Do you think Copilov has fight of the night so far? No. Yes, Leo Copilov was probably the best fight of the card. Why didn't Aiden make you fight that giant torta? I thought that's what I was going to do, but I ended up fucking fighting Armin. For fuck's sake. Dustin's wife in Connor's DMs trying to cop a bag. Okay. True, that might have been what she was there for. That's actually true. Did you see Dubois versus Wildley earlier? Yeah, I saw the highlights of it. It did look fucking crazy, to be fair. The comeback from Dubois. Getting out IQ'd by Dubois is insane. Fuck, marry, kill, Werner, Rousey, Cyborg. I just sort of fuck Rousey and then kill myself. Impression of John Jones remarking on steel cups. Oh my, does it make your groin hard? Oh wow. Just saw Aussie Diaz doing pad work outside of CVS. True. Aussie Diaz. Ilya versus Amosov. Who wins? Amosov, unironically, easily outgrappled him. Is D-Devlin Witch video dead in the water? Yeah, I was going to do it on Halloween. Maybe this Halloween I'll do something like that. But yeah, there is some witchcraft conspiracies about D-Devlin. And how she put a spell on Conor McGregor. When will the Weasel quit riding Caucus fighters? He said Chamev missed weight, so I don't know. Maybe he's done. I swear he deletes my comments on his videos and comments of anyone that challenges his position. Dude, I know what you're typing. Thank you for the $10, dude. Nah, Weasel's doing his thing. Somebody's got to be in their corner, you know what I'm saying? It's finally hitting me. There's 2 title fights. Let's fucking go. Yeah, true. There's 2 title fights on a UFC card. Holy shit. Jeremy Stevens by KO TKO plus 650 against 40-year-old Chinny, hands down, emoting Bobby Green. It could happen, but Stevens is also unked out as well. He had a good final hurrah against Jones, but he got badly beaten up in that fight too, so. Van versus Royval, top 5 fight of all time. True. And I think Green could wrestle him if he needs to, honestly. Do you think Khamzat is nice to Kadyrov because he has family there? Yeah, definitely. Do you think Pat Sabatini won earlier? I didn't even watch that fight. People didn't tell me to go back and watch that one. I watched Bakochoa's masterclass. So I'll check Susakayev Santos and Sabatini Gomez later on, I guess. You dig? Sup, Guru, you mad child of a thing, yeah. Thoughts on an immediate title shot for Stevens if he beats Kingmaker Green? This guy ain't Makachev, mate. You don't get a title shot beating Bobby Green, you mad cunt. Piotr Yan hasn't had a finish in almost a decade, and we don't care. Finishes do not equal excitement. Thank you. This guy TKOs people. When I knock people out, they don't fucking move. White guy in a UK advert again. I got a drink. Oh, he's gay. Never mind. Next time. Cunnilingus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So slow between prelims and main card. Yeah, we are waiting a long fucking time for the main card to start, to be honest with you. Average UK commercial, yeah, I know. It's funny though. Thoughts on Alexei Peregrande as a UFC level? I see his YouTube shorts now and again. Probably. Yeah, I'd say so. He'd beat some lower ranked UFC guys. Julio Arce is a good, crafty veteran, but he did have some trouble with him, you know. So it was a fight where you were like, okay, let's get a little bit more experience first. Imagine the snoring sound Merab makes with that nose. Oh, I'm a bad snorer, though, to be fair, so I can't really comment. But yeah, Merab must do. Merab definitely snores up a storm. Some different snorers make different noises on the out breath, you know? I know Merab's yapping in his sleep. Yes or no, chat? Merab sleep talks like a fucking madman. You have to help me. And I moved to America to train because definitely, dude. Marab's got to get in his words for the day. There's no chance that dude quits yapping when he's asleep. There's zero chance. Here comes Jeremy Stevens. Thank you for the $100, Charles Edward. I appreciate you very much indeed, dude. Hello. Excited for the card. Cheers. And this one's to you, buddy. Thank you for the $100, Charles. Thank you very much for the $100, man. Thank you. Pro heavyweight boxers are actual athletes, unlike UFC heavyweights. If Aspinall, Gunn, a lot of top heavyweights that we have right now were in boxing, they would be top contenders as well. Sorry. UPA Tesco. Thank you for that. Merab probably sounds like a pug when he's gassed. Guru, you prick, you got that song stuck in my head now. Thank you, Edward, Charles Edward Cheese. I appreciate the $100, dude. Thank you. Best places in the UK where the invasion hasn't struck yet? Probably Lake District, but it's not. It's just a beautiful place. I haven't even been there, but that's what everyone says. Probably Cornwall. Right here. The real heart is here in 145 right here. This guy TKOs people. When I knock people out, they don't fucking move. I'm still surprised there wasn't a viral edit of him being correct when he said that, by the way. That was actually, I know it was McGregor that he was going up against in the trash talk, but that was some real shit he was saying, dude. Bobby has an eyelid tattoo. Okay, he does. Thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars, Shotgun Savior. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's a lot of money and you never donate. Never give me anything to read. I appreciate you, man. You should be drinking Diet Coke, not full flavor chunky. If you're going to drink a Coca-Cola, you drink full fat Coke or you're gay. Thank you for the $10. Love you, Goo. I appreciate the $10, dude. Thank you. That Marab sleep talking bit was so funny. Thanks, man. I didn't see you guys enjoy that. Bobby Green on the walkout. Impression of that date we had. We didn't date each other. Up a Tesco. Okay. Yeah, I did see the Brady bet odds flip, yeah. Can Green or Peter Yan? Probably Peter Yan. He ain't getting jabbed up, is he? Even with the size difference. All that snoring blocked my nose. Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know that guy, yeah. Nobody fucking knows him. I'm not fucking proud of the thing he is. Shotgun Savior's the last Canadian left. True. He's the Shotgun Savior, dude. He's just sitting there in his chair on his porch with a shotty. Time for Green's mandatory annual palms up slime out. Okay. True. I've got Green now. Steven Roney Jackson KO so brutal. Stevens Roney Jackson KO. Yeah. Yeah, he's got so many of them. Kamaru Malteser Usman. Okay, guys. Collab with Sargon. Sargon of a card? No, I don't really want to go into the political space, to be honest with you. Maybe when I'm in my 30s. Who knows? I reckon I do quite good at it, but I just like MMA right now. Politics makes me mad. Politics makes me seethe. Politics makes me angry. Thank you for the $5. Just joined the stream. Friends told me that Alvarez versus Amosov got moved to the main card. I got Alvarez by KO. True. Thank you for the 5. Friend told me that Alvarez Amosov got moved to the main card. I got Alvarez by KO. True that, fam. I do think, though, chat, if I ran a political channel like I cover the MMA news, I reckon I could get like 100k, 200k views a video. Easy. Very quick. But I just don't like political grifting. Not that I'd be grifting, but I just think that's the worst base for a YouTuber if you actually do some entertaining shit to just nosedive into politics. It'd have to be some separate thing. And I can't do both. Now, why can't I see it? Shotgun Savior watching you on the porch rocking a chair with a 12 gauge. I know, dude. True. As he waits for them to find him. Okay. All right. A little too descriptive. Impression sleep. Talking Marab. Dreaming of his spa. It's the jacuzzi because Piotr, make excuses for my nose is broken. Thank you for the 2. I reckon you'd be arrested in less than 24 hours. Maybe, but I could be crafty with sarcasm. Here we go. Round 1 of Stevens versus Green. Is that Max Kellerman in the crowd? JDM's snore is measured on the Richter scale. True. You know, he just self-implodes because there's nowhere for the air to go. Impression of Shotgun Savior pulling up to a Tim Hortons? No, we're good. But let me tell you, they'd hear a who that day. That Tim Hortons. How many viewers we got? 11,500. What's up? How's it going, folks? You seen the pro member of society guy on IG has me sobbing with his descriptions. Here you can see a doctor with his scalpel. No, I haven't seen that guy. I'm assuming it's a migrant with a sword or something. Is that what you're getting at? Buffer wore black for Sean Brady's funeral. Okay. We really are against Sean Brady here, huh? I guess the line odds have got people confident. I thought that was a bit more of a 50-50 when we were talking about it before. Does Green get a pot from the crowd? When are you going on the Lotus Eaters? Yeah, I'm not going on there. Time for Robert the Peasant Green to go to sleep. True. This ref, dude. I can't help but laugh a little bit. That ref, holy shit. I'm going to refresh this, but I'm on HBO now, so it could be a little bit behind. See, is Dr. Breen is able to perform a surgery on someone? Yeah, thank you for the 5. I guess that's what it was. UK Citizens, truly a pro member. Thank you for the $1. Admit walkout. Yeah, Paramount are getting crazy. Here we go. Bobby Green hands down early, pointing, talking. And do this all day, I think he just said there. My Bobby Green translating ability. Stevens whiffs over the top and charges in. Pointing at Stevens again. And Stevens is easily irritated as well, so the shit talking could work extra well on him. Jabbed a good straight left to the body from Bobby Green. Stevens loading up. Right in range, by the way. Catches the forehead of Bobby Green there as he goes to the body on him. Bobby looking for stomps. Very twitchy. An active Bobby Green is the better Bobby Green, you know. If I'm behind, then pause it and wait for me, you know what I mean? I'm on the stream. I'm not watching it illegally. This is how it is for me. Samwise the ref, yeah. Bobby hesitating on his left. Good inside low kick from Stevens. Catches the kick of Bobby Green. Gets the body lock. Won't get a takedown here. Green can wrestle in these clinch positions. Stevens is biting on those feints like crazy. Good elbow from Stevens on the break. Holy shit. Bobby ate that shit. What the fuck? Good jab from Stevens as well. Bobby's talking to him a lot, but Stevens has landed a few in a row there. Thank you for the 5, Ridge Rider. Lightly teeping, yeah. Big body kick from Bobby Green. Pointing to his left. Hands down. Feinting a bunch. Stevens biting on him, but he has to. Looks for the counter right. Good jab from Bobby Green with a straight left. Good lead hook. That stumbled Stevens back a bit. I do this shit, baby. Good shot from Bobby Green again. He's comboing. Stevens getting a little bit overzealous. Good groin shot. That's tough. He actually looked like he had some momentum there as well, so that's a tough pause in the action. Right on the cut. Bobby Green saw it straight away. I was going to say good body shot, but as soon as I saw Bobby's reaction, I knew it was to the cup. It was right across the cup. It was. But it's still, yeah, it went straight to the groin. What are we saying? Yeah, straight on the cup. Is Rogan talking? Hang on a second. Rogan? Is Rogan going to do it again? 2 in one night? Those still caps. Oh, Rogan saying Stevens is faking it. All right, what the fuck is Rogan on? We've never heard that about a groin shot there. It's not dead in. I think Stevens is really hurt there. He said he's hurt to the body off that, the scuffing up kick to the body. You don't get hurt to the body off those, but fair enough. Rogan's calling out Stevens for lying. Crazy. All right, rounds back on. They touch gloves. Even Bobby knows he hit him there. Bobby with his hands down. Does Stevens have that Dober in him to catch a Bobby Green? It's not looking like it so far. Switching stances a lot. If you're donating, you're getting robbed. Good shot from Bobby Green there as Stevens goes for a low kick. And he gets caught again going in. Kick to the body that time from Bobby Green. Stevens loading up, whiffs over the top, gets taken down. This is what Bobby Green can do. He can wrestle a bit as well, you know. Land some good punches on top. Good shots from Bobby Green. Stevens still with it though, but he just ain't been wrestling for like 5 years before this, so This is the smart game plan from Bobby Green. I tried to sync up the timer, but it's not going to be there. 154, 153. Bobby Green landing some big shots on top. Some good elbows. Stevens eating them well, but Bobby's getting off a lot of damage here in round 1. And Stevens has not wrestled for years. This is what Mason Jones did to him in round 3. Just started grappling and he had no answer. Kimura. Dude, this is some unk shit. This is how you know he's a fucking unk, dude. The Kimura grip on bottom in half guard, dude. This is how you know he's out of his fucking generation. But hold on now. Hold on now. No, he doesn't get it, of course. That's some craft. That's not in this era, unk. You got to get with the patch notes, dude. That shit fell off in 2015. Good shots from Bobby Green on top, dude. Stevens is covering up a bit here on bottom. Under the chin from Bobby. He's got it. It's over. He's got it. Rear naked choke in the first round. Stevens trying to clear the foot. He has cleared the foot, but he taps anyway. Bobby Green in round 1, folks. Yeah, Stevens cannot grapple, dude. Crafty win. Stevens cannot grapple. Great win from Bobby Green again, dude. Bobby Green against lower ranked lightweights is genuinely like a demigod, unkillable machine. But then you give him like a prospect with talent and he just goes palms up within the first 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's tough. Impression of realizing his wife from Miami. Okay, we get it. People forget, man, he beat Grant Dawson. He did beat Grant Dawson. That ref looks like he should be defending Gringotts from Wizards. He should, yeah. He should. Unironically, Robert is Paddy's best win. It's a great win to have, to dominate that easily. It really is. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, tweet done. Remember Josh Thompson calling you a fat short guy without knowing you're actually a fat tall guy? I know, dude. He literally called me a fat midget. Even though I'm a fat giant. This fucking guy, dude. Doesn't even get it. Thank you for the $5. This guy didn't know I was pushing 6'4". That'll teach him. He's right about the fat thing, though. Unironically, Robert is Paddy's best win. True. Yeah, I just read that one. That ref looks like he should be defending. I've already read these for some reason. He beat Grant Dawson. He did. It was a crafty win. Mini Brock is adorable. Figured you'd get... Dude, the gloves are off for Stevens. It's over. He's calling it. Figured you'd get out the wheelchair by now, bro. That ref looks like a worse version. There's the Triple H thing. The classic Bobby Green win. That ref looks like a worse version of Ethan Ewing, proportionally. Yeah, he's got odd proportions. He just got ignored for a handshake as well. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Sean Brady odds keep going up. I have no idea. Ref looks like a horror movie villain from Leprechaun. He does. Green versus Johnson seems similar stylistically. Green is the most consistent top 15 gatekeeper. What's he saying? Dana. True. Dude, crafty bonus pull. Crafty bonus pull, dude. Guilt trip Dana in the crowd, dude. Make him turn pink in the crowd. You're not in the rankings. Hockett Costa had to be separated in the crowd. Oh, really? Did they really get into it? Hood Classic? Re-signing Stevens was just a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Okay. Bobby Green. He's like a XXX Temptation type of black guy, type of energy, you know what I mean? Bobby Green, folks. Not in that he's like a drug addict or anything, just different personality types. It's a crafty move there with the Mike Myers reference. Jackson Dart. DDP! Let's go! It's DDP, dude! Who the fuck is that freak? Ah, check it, it's Bo Nickel. Yuck. Who's Des Rocks? The GOAT. Judge St. Pierre. Two random people. Is that it? Or is there more people to be shown? Chat, unironically, yeah, the crowd cam is my second favorite part of the UFC. Anyone else? I like the fights, but the crowd cam is actually one of my favorite parts. I like seeing who gets the pop, what the different level is of pop is there, you know? That's not Jones. Well, Jones shouldn't have taken roids then, should he, mate? This crowd is not like a pay-per-view crowd, very quiet. Crafty bonus begged by Bobby Green. Arguably deserved, though, to be honest. He had a great performance. So far, on the card, he's probably up there for sure. Ref looks like a default character. Low-key embarrassing. Chamev fought before DDP. It is, yeah. DDP should have been back, but I think they're just still waiting for the matchup. Bo Nickel with no beard looks like a British man drawn from memory. Okay. People forget, man, Bobby Green wrestled in high school with his nails painted while wearing eyeliner. He did wrestle in high school. I don't know about the rest of it, though. BT Sport not cutting to break, showing the fighter standing there for 3 minutes with Bobby holding the water in his mouth. Aura on the floor. Okay. What do you think is next big thing in MMA? Who do I think it is? I have no clue, man. It's someone new all the time. F and Ewing, probably. Alejandro Tapiria, like, it depends. AI slop? I know, dude. There's so much AI slop these days. No Bickle. Yeah. Shapcat called Buckley a black boy, then retired. That was his drop the mic moment, I guess. My work here is done. He just never fought again. How bad will the crash out be when Chimaev hugs? I'll cry. If Chimaev wins, does he just move up and then DDP versus Amosov for the belt? Yeah, you could run that. That's probably why DDP's there, just to see what Chimaev does. Or why would DDP be there if there wasn't a fight announcement? Come on, UFC. Give us something. Wings of Redemption, pre-fight advice to Strickland. Look here, look, listen. Running away, don't fucking stop it. Well, you gotta try, man. Bo Nickel looks like Kevin De Bruyne without a beard. He does look a bit like Kevin De Bruyne. You're right. That's a good reference. I don't even know football and I know who that is. No one likes Bo. Okay. KDB has aura. No footballer has more aura than a fighter. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of them that do. But at the end of the day, you kick a ball around on a pitch. So, you know, grow up a bit, you gay boy. We have all been 5 years old once, mate. You know what I mean? Time to grow up. What's up, Goo? You going to sign another sponsor soon? Probably not. No, I'm not looking at anything. I had some offers after the last one ended when I got back from the US, but I just thought, fuck them. It's all gambling, you know? So if there's like a clean, good sponsor at some point that gives me some good money, then I'll take it, but most of the time the good money comes with gambling sponsors, so I'm out. People forget Bo Nickel made a wig out of his beard. True. Brady got broken from Bilal's pillow hands. How do you think he's going to survive when Buckley starts chimping? All right, thank you for the $5. Shavkat transferred his essence to Oral Bly via horse blood ceremony. Thank you for the 5. Is it time for Brady Buckley? Will GSP go down in next Tracy Goat ranking since he's a mud shark? I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Looky here, looky listen. Respect gambling, Scoy Slop it is. Straight ads. Yeah, there's so many adverts on the UFC these days. You can't escape adverts, chat. I'm telling you, man. You cannot escape them. They even sell, like, things so that you don't have to watch ads. Like, why are there adverts on a pay-per-view? It used to be that way back in the day in the UFC. Not back in the day, but last year. I'm paying for a pay-per-view. Why have I still got adverts? YouTube Premium's going to be putting them on you as well soon, you know, and all of these things. So, you just can't escape ads, man. And you know what? No advert has ever worked on me, ever. And I think that's maybe they're trying to do some subconscious shit. I've never bought anything because of an advert, ever in my life. But then there are a lot of NPC humans that just consume, just consumerist goys that just buy, you know, and then complain about the economy. New fan, man. You're a cool-ass dude. Thank you for the $10. Cello Fries. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Guru, love the content. Could you look up Van Buchen's disease? No, I'm not looking up some disease, man. The Hawk and Paulo verbal confrontation on Twitter. Let's have a look. Pick up the cross, brother. Thank you for the 2. What happened with Josh Hockett? Oh, I just went on his account. Hang on. Oh my god, shut up. What shut up? GUI slot? What? Oh, Weidman Hall of Fame. Good for Weidman, dude. He was a defending champ at one point. Beat Anderson Silva. Paulo Costa and Josh Hockett had to be separated. There you go, dude. Another clip for the Hawk. They got on each other's face. Paulo is a big fucking middleweight, dude. How did he ever make 185? Paulo's a big dude at heavyweight, light heavyweight, dude. I could see that fight at some point. Odds Khamzat dry hump Strickland for 5 rounds. Yeah, good odds. Thank you for the $1. Io in 1868. Where does Crawford land on boxing GOAT lists? He's up there probably, but the thing is with boxing is that nothing anyone does in the modern era will ever mean anything because they're just fucking old cunts stuck in the past. So, unfortunately for Crawford, he probably won't even be top 5, top 10 at all. Or even top 20, you know? Because some Muhammad Ali fought some guy that was a part-time plumber. You know what I mean? DDP just picked Strickland by unanimous decision. Weidman seems like a good guy, but Hall of Fame? Yeah, probably. He did have a lot of defenses of the belt, to be fair to him. Shouldn't be Hall of Fame, though, I know, but, you know. You know how it is. Can they get on with this shit? It's 3 a.m. Brady by reverse triangle M-bomb. Okay. Did you see Wardley Dubois? Crazy fight, yeah. Crazy scrap. Do, 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 do. I'm riding with Ray Robinson as a case. Yeah, Ray Robinson was different, blah. Y'all gotta realize that Sugar Ray Robinson was different than the rest of them. Mm-mm-mm. What are you saying in chat? Did you see that article about Khamzat's second wife? No, I don't know. Everyone's been saying that. Maybe I should look into it after in case he wins. Get him with it, you know what I mean? Tried fast forwards in the Weidman shit and saw him live. And saw it, I forgot it was live, yeah. Chris Weidman, Hall of Fame. 4 title wins, 3rd in UFC middleweight history. And they're in New Jersey as well, which is close to his home. So Weidman in the Hall of Fame is pretty cool. No family with him. Kind of crazy. Isn't Usyk in the GOAT conversation, though? No, they wouldn't put Usyk in the GOAT conversation. They just wouldn't. This is the thing with Crawford, Usyk, Inoue. They'll never be because some unk 50 years ago went 28-0 against bums. Or like 50-3. It was different back then. The best fought the best. Meanwhile, one of the best was a part-time fucking accountant. You know what I mean? These guys are fighting Olympians. Is it just me who thinks the Moggin shit is bent? You got to kind of just see it as a joke, you know what I mean? It is kind of gay, but it's based in some level of reality, and it's just a joke, you know what I mean? Sounds like someone who gets mugged. Couldn't be me. Thank you for the 5, Lane Height. Your monthly Roger Jackson reminder. Thank you for the 2. If Garner and Gaethje win, how fucked is the sport? Very fucked. But it'd be funny. It'd be so MMA for that to happen. Joe looks like a thumb guy in the Spy Kids movie. He does. I've seen that. I've seen them. They'd be putting anyone in the Hall of Fame. The UFC Hall of Fame means nothing these days. I'll probably make it. Just go in, win a split decision, and boom, Hall of Fame. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to create like an unk legacy history book of MMA. You know what I mean? In boxing, a guy like Weidman wouldn't make Hall of Fame because it has such long history. But they want to act like there's depth to this, even though it's only really just started, you know? Impression of low tier God banning Khamzat for typing in his chat about how he's stimulated by goats. You banned. I don't know what low tier God sounds like. Guru, no joke. I'm glad you're back, dude. Don't let life get you down. Been watching you for many years and we can't lose you, brother. I'm not going to kill myself. Jesus. I'll just exist sad. Thank you for the 10. Weidman invented the double eye poke TKO. He did invent the double eye poke TKO. That is worthy of Hall of Fame, to be fair. They're talking to Sean Brady's head coach here. Something might be going on. They showed the eye poke finish as a highlight. Classic. Classic, dude. Khamzat dinged that scale louder than Big Ben. Maybe putting anyone in Hall of Fame. The article was about a 17-year-old and Khamzat. We get it, dude. I'll just watch it after the fights. Or check it out. Sing a Deftones song right fucking now. And I sense a change in you. Got a DM from my casual friend out of nowhere and it just said, cunt lost to Tavares. Who was he referencing? Mearshot? I think Dustin is super nervous. Oh, Chris Weidman you're talking about. He did lose to Brad Tavares. People forget, man. Aljo with the crafty move, stealing Weidman's screen time. Crafty move from Aljo, yeah. Making it all about him. Prime Weidman gets slimed by CLD. Unironically, maybe out-grapples him to a win. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, probably gets slammed out. I think Dustin's super nervous. I can't begin to imagine the pain of that leg break. I know, it's bad. Look who finally crawled back. To be fair, you don't really feel it when you get a break like that. Has anyone else broken something bad? I lost my elbow. I've got a metal elbow. And to be fair, I didn't really feel it. I went to my friend's house with my elbow out of the socket. and completely out on the ground. My elbow bone was on the ground, but I guess a fox found it or a dog. And my arm was hanging off. And I went to my friend and played Halo. We were playing The Flood. And then his dad tried to put it back into place, acting like it was dislocated. And I went, no, take me to hospital. I think it is actually fucked. But until he did that, I could have probably toughed it out for a day. Look who finally crawled back. Rape MMA Guru, no, thank you for the 2. Joe looks like an Oompa Loompa. Research sovereignty and common law G. When do you think we're going to get triple threat or tag team matches in the UFC? Never. We're never getting that. But Superior Pereira would be a good one to start with. Time for Epstein Chimaev to get out of America. All right, thank you. No shot you don't feel that leg break. You weirdly don't. You're almost like crying out of shock. It doesn't like really badly hurt. You almost do not feel it. My elbow was on the ground. I have a metal elbow. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. There's like a line here as well that goes with it, but you can't really make it out. I haven't worked out in fucking ages, dude. I need to get back on the gym grind, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing fucking tricep definition and everything. It's pathetic, honestly. Hall of Fame. Are we really just not on Fight 2 yet? I don't know what we're waiting for. Impression of the dog that scranned your elbow? I know, dude, it did. I watched a change in goo. No, I like the lighting. It keeps me awake. You know, one of those fights where you know a fighter will win, you just don't know how. That's how I feel with Khamzat against Strickland. I think so as well. Strickland hasn't been subbed in the UFC and has been finished twice. That's true. I skinned my kneecap almost near off when I was a kid. I didn't feel any pain, just shock. Yeah, exactly. You start trembling a bit. Weidman is a 4-time champ. Modern casuals know nothing. That is true. And he beat Anderson Silva twice. That's true. My homie Richie Palencia broke his leg in Bellator. People forget, man. Took Arman to a decision with one elbow. That's true. Titanium elbow, yeah, you might feel over thing. Do you prefer reform or restore? Restore. Reform's left wing. Fell 5 meters from a ladder. Ripped my foot off my leg. Split my leg bone in 2. Here's the fucking... Didn't mean to open up a fucking floodgate of trauma dumping. Jesus. Ripped my foot off my leg. Split my leg bone in 2. Had 4 inches of my tibia ripped out of my skin. Didn't feel a thing. I know it's weird. It really is weird. True, when I was a kid, I was crawling along a perch above someone's door and I fell. I went off a bin and hit the concrete head first, started laughing. I know you almost delusionally start maniacally laughing. 2 and new belts tonight would bring joy to this withered husk my heart has become. How poetic. Guru got that Yoel Romero elbow? I do, dude. It's fused. Is that Joaquin Buckley? It is Joaquin Buckley, yeah. Trade all the Chimaevs in the US for Guru. Who says no? I'll be welcome. I'll probably make up as much tax. Broke fibia, tibia, ankle in 8 spots. Felt tingly. Nice. Buckley just getting Vaseline put on here. If Weidman is Hall of Fame, so will DDP be in 4 and 5 years? Nah, not quite. Weidman had a lot more defenses. I split my head and broke... Unless DDP has a great career moving forward and keeps winning a bunch. But yeah. I think if the tell will be if they put Whitaker in now. Because then they're just letting anyone in. Even though Whitaker's great. That will really prove it. I split my head and broke my elbow and hopped back on the bike I was riding till my friend told me I was leaking bad. Adrenaline is crazy. Thank you for the 5. That's tough, dude. That is tough. Yeah, that's what happens, man. I'm black. Is that cool with you and the gang? Nah, that's alright, man. Thank you for the 5. You think the body recognizes how much pain is being sent to the nerves and just shuts that shit down? Definitely, yeah. That's probably what's happening. I stubbed my toe 1 time. Hurt really bad. Didn't know Cutman Tate is fighting. I fractured radial and felt like a motherfucker. Only 1 fight in 1 hour. Ridiculous. Excited to witness Caucus excellence again. I don't want to see Chimaev win. I want him to lose. Okay? How the fuck did Buckley escape my toilet? He's not a poo. Shut up. Broke my back twice during Vietnam. Walked it off. Roman Copilov would beat Prime Silver. Can you pussy stop trauma dumping? I know, dude. I know. It's so lame. Broke my foot jumping drunk when Alex beat Khalil. Hard explaining that one to work. Thank you for the 5. That would be hard to explain, to be fair. I shit my pants and didn't even feel it. We've all been there. I nodded off and broke my clavicle. I tore my ACL, then broke my pelvic bone, then broke my neck, then split my balls in half. Then my eye popped out of my socket, didn't feel a thing. All right, thank you. Don't start this trend in chat for money. And if you're going to then do it, make it $10. What's the biggest Buckley you've ever taken? I'm not answering that. But I have taken a poo before. Not that I know what you're talking about, because don't call Buckley that. But I know what you're saying. I have taken a poo before. I was genuinely scared in the toilet. Like I was going to die. I took an arrow to the knee. Thank you for the 2. If Buckley wins, then flex those traps for us. No. If Brady loses, how does this affect Morales? I don't know. Thank you for the 500 Argentinian pesos. It's like $1. Good night, Guru. Have you seen the KO of the former UFC welterweight fighter Laureano Strapoli? Yes, he's an Argentinian fighter, isn't he? Would like to see him again in the UFC. No, I wouldn't like to see Laureano Strapoli back in the UFC, but maybe. Paulo and Hockett got into it. I saw. They got in each other's face a little bit back in the crowd. Pretty crazy stuff. Got shot in the face, caught a bullet in my teeth. Classic, dude. Who hasn't done that? Who the fuck hasn't done that, dude? Come on. How many likes for a shirtless stream? Only in the peak of summer when I'm lean and mean. Any Marab impression? Hey! Who was that anointed Buckley as poo? Nice to see Buckley's not picking grabs out of his fat. Alright, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Chill out, guys. I pooed in my grand's flower pots in her garden when I was 7 and she waxed me with a rake. 12 stitches. Here's 10 as requested. You ever take a shit that makes you start praying for forgiveness? Yeah. I start sweating on the toilet, trembling a little bit. Your heart starts going a little bit funny. Yeah, we've all been there. Thank you for the 10. I sneezed and bogeys came down all over my face. My brother pushed me off a bed and there was a metal dumbbell below, cracked my head open and got knocked out. How funny. You ever take a massive shit and realize you're low-key loose as fuck? Alright, enough. Jesus Christ. I prolapsed Kaikara Francis' anus. He didn't cry. I haven't broken anything physically, but you did break my heart when you left us. I'm back, though, so grow up and get over it, you fat bitch. All right, Brady versus Buckley time. Enough of these fucking donos, please. I broke my neck and started laughing for hours. Thank you. I ripped my foreskin off for the love of the game. What a goy. I had acid Buckley last week because of the tacos. All right. What does that even mean? How does that relate to Buckley? Who's this kid in the crowd? Schmitty. Was that Schmitty in a disguise? I knew it, dude. I knew he would show up. Brooklyn Wren. Dear God. Spectacular. Here we go. Oh, shit. The odds have swung heavily in Brady's favor here, folks. Or in Buckley's favor, so we'll see what happens. Buckley unchanged. Shut up. Buckley probably is going to win now, you know. Something's going on. The odds don't sway like that without something happening. Buckley swinging early. Brady swinging back. Will Brady quit on us again? If he doesn't get his grappling off, he's definitely going to call it a day if he gets hit too much. When's he going to go for his crafty inside low kick of doom? You never know with Brady. Mods, time him out for a day. What the fuck are you doing? I swear I have mods. They just don't do anything. You're banned forever. Good lead hook from Brady. We're in the clinch. This is big for Brady if he can get it, but Buckley's defending well so far and shifts him off. That's a good start from Buckley. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. Huge for Buckley, dude. Leon Edwards is actually dog shit at fighting. Left hook from Brady lands there. Just how bad is Leon Edwards, folks? Buckley whiffs a front kick up the middle. And also, Buckley's had to address his takedown defense like 5 times over in his career. So, at some point, it's got to get better, you know. And this is it. Brady is landing on the feet, though. Whiffs that left hook. But he can strike a little bit. And he has got some pop. But Buckley's definitely got the advantage on the feet. Good shot from Brady there. Buckley with the overhook. But Brady right into half guard on top. Huge. Huge takedown timing from Brady there as Buckley threw his shot. Big. And half guard on top with Brady is a big position for him as well. He's going to circle Buckley flat to the cage with his head there. Smart move so he can't kick. And he's going to go straight to mount, it looks like. We'll see if Buckley really has been working on his ground game here. Kind of feel like Brady was landing the better shots on the feet as well, so he's still up this round. Good punches from Brady on top. Buckley framing with his forearm here. But Brady loves the arm triangle, so I don't know if that's what Buckley wants to do. He's got wrist control, though. Stays in half guard on top. Good punches from Brady again. Another good punch. And this is a good confidence builder. Is he in mount? He is in mount on Buckley already. Straight into mount from Sean Brady. Buckley trying to back out of it from on bottom. No pun intended. That is the move. Big shots from Brady on top. Big punches from Brady. I swear, if this is how Chamev does Strickland, I'll cry. Big shots from Brady on top. Big shots from Brady. Buckley tucking up. He's tucking up. He's making some moves here, but Brady is landing big shots on top. And we got a lot of time left in this round. Buckley's going to escape mount, but Brady steps right back over and Buckley is trapped against the cage. More big shots from Brady on top. Through the guard. Buckley turns over. More to the side of the head from Brady. More big shots. They're not massive, though. He's putting not a lot of steam in them. He's not winding up. He's just driving them through the guard. But that's some good busy work from Brady there. And now he's cranking on an arm. He does have some good Kimuras. Trying to get a hold of Buckley's arm the right way. Can't quite do it. Might go for his one-armed guillotine. Looks like he's going to try and set up a Kimura here on Buckley. He could lose position, but there's short time in the round. It would be the time to go for something like this. He's trying to set up a Kimura. But he hasn't quite got the angle. He should elbow the body here. Punch the body in this position. He goes to side control. Got side control over the top of Buckley. And this is where Brady can wrench. He's got the back for it. Buckley trying to straighten his arm and not let it get taken. But it's very close to being wrenched. Brady sitting over the top. Can't quite get it. Good defense by Buckley there, dude. Very good defense. Brady in side control here. Going to go straight back to mount. Buckley lifts his knee up in time, though. Brady threatens the arm lock again. Doesn't get it. Buckley with a lot of movement on bottom to escape these positions. Brady goes back to punching. If Brady would have... it probably will be a 10-8, to be honest with you. But I feel like he should have focused more on striking towards the end of this round, you know? Buckley survives the first here with 6 seconds to go. Good first round from Brady. Probably a 10-8 on a scorecard, at least. This is the guy that said he would kill Crawford. He would out-wrestle Crawford and kill him, though. I broke my Johnson giving Cranio the good stuff. Thank you. Or calf kick him once and Crawford just limps out of the cage. Well, dominant first round from Brady. Little sketchy start, but that's what you want if you're Brady, you know. That'll make him confident, but we'll see. And it'll also give him some more opportunities on the feet to land because we'll see what happens. It's risky, though. Still a risky fight. Buckley could pull it off. He's got good cardio. That's the underrated thing about Buckley is that he's probably one of the hardest trainers, you know? He's actually not got the crazy one-shot power that you think, but he does have power, and he actually has decent cardio to go with it. Don't talk shit about Leon too early, buddy. Yeah, my bad. I was already coping. Round 2 coming up, folks. Buckley with a nightmare first round. We'll see if he can change it around here in a second. Brady can't shoot without setup, though, is what we learned in the first. He's got to time Buckley throwing something or throw something himself. Round 2's on. Brady whiffs a head kick, looks for a spinning back fist, but whiffs it. We'll see how soon he goes to the takedown here. Buckley very aggressive early, looking for a big hook, but whiffs it. A lot of movement from Buckley on the feet. Very low. Brady shoots on a single leg, gets the body lock. This is his position. Drags Buckley to the ground. Will he go for the back take here? Not quite. He rolls Buckley. Dude, he's manhandling Buckley on the ground right now, dude. Strong-ass Brady takedown. Straight into side control, dude. I thought he was going to go for the back there, but he just wrenched him over the top of him there. Wrangled him over the top. Straight into side control. Strong move from Brady. Straight into side control, dude. A finish would be big for him, yeah. Would be a huge statement. That's what he's kind of looking for, I would imagine, with all these submission attempts. He's trying to get over the legs of Buckley here, but Buckley's going to get an underhook. Could give up a front guillotine. Brady's got a nasty one-armed guillotine that he's trying to set up here, or at least threaten to get into half guard, and he does. Passing over to half guard, straight on top. Nice work from Brady, dude. Good control. Now he's trying to slide his hips out into mount, and he does. Easy work. Straight back into mount on top. Breathe a little bit to himself. Capture his energy. Land some punches here. Get some busy work going. Dominant performance. Buckley is literally stomping his legs on the ground in like protest here. He needs to start pushing at the hips of Brady when he can. He's punching back on bottom. That's his attempt here. Crafty move. The Tuivasa technique. If you remember JDS Tuivasa. He started punching back in mount. Brady keeping busy. Buckley trying to escape this dude. Such frantic moves from Buckley. And he does! Clean! Oh, straight back in from Brady. Buckley stuffs it though. Hold on now. Let's go Buckley! Left hook from Brady lands. Dude, frantic energy from Buckley on bottom, but Brady straight back in on the takedown and gets him down again, for fuck's sake. If this is how Chamev Strickland goes, I'll cry. I had a fucking... Dude, I'm rooting for Buckley now, to be honest with you. I love seeing a guy get back up and do his thing. But he's straight back down on the canvas here. Dude, Buckley's energy there was like... just frantic, do not hold me down energy, dude. That's that little brother shit. We've all been there. Mount from Brady. Buckley's guard is too easy to pass, if we're being honest. And against the cage here, he's not going to be able to get his head flat. So this is where Buckley can keep mount. And he's punching away around the guard. Right on the ear of Buckley. Flattened him out. He's not posturing up all the way for power shots. He's just keeping busy. And he can posture on the cage himself to keep Buckley here. Good shot through the guard. Hammer fists from Brady hitting the arms. That one's through the guard, though. He's trying to keep busy. Baby punches here from Brady. Just bully punches. They're not powerful. They're not going to get a finish, but he's pouring on ground and pound. He just needs to pick and choose a few of them. Good. There you go. Elbows are where you're supposed to go here. But he's just not punching. Like, he needs to fucking half the volume and start, you know, really picking his shots. But he's keeping busy. And he's working for 10-8 rounds, I guess. That's what this looks like. Shots from Brady on top again. Buckley scrambles up, but he can't get up off of his side here. And Brady goes back to punching. And now Buckley's just covering. This is a bad look. Brady going around the guard now with some punches to the ear. Elbow through the middle, just whiffed. Big elbow from Brady on top. That's what he needs more of. And he could go armbar. With short time left in the round here, Buckley is offering up armbar attempts. But Brady's just going to take the 10-8, I think. Big shots on top. There's an elbow again. Another elbow through the guard. The elbows are the finishers. There's the elbow. His punches ain't got nothing on him, though. That hit the guard. That hit the guard. Buckley's going to live through all this. Brady has no power. Good elbow, though. No matter who you are, you've got power in your elbows, you know? That's what you needed more of. We're going to end the round. Elbow from Brady to end the round. Dominant round, dude. That's another 10-8. That's another 10-8. But Buckley's always got a chance. I don't know. I'm trying to hype up Buckley here, dude. I'm feeling bad for him. He's getting fucking sunned in there by Brady. But he's got a shot. Listen, dude. Crazier things have happened, dude. Buckley's got cardio. It's just he don't have the grappling, man. And Usman proved it. Usman, chat, this is how I knew. I might jinx it here. But Usman doesn't take down and hold down anyone anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? It's been since RDA, since he actually held down an opponent effectively and did damage. You know? Even the Masvidal fight, he didn't really do much with those positions. But he did it to Buckley, which is like a glaring weakness, especially in Usman's age as well, you know? Sean has no urgency to finish the fight. He looks like he's trying, but they're just baby punches. They're like Yair Rodriguez, ground and pound. Round 3 coming up. Crazier things have happened, folks. Buckley could pull it off. Brady is chinny, as we know. He's the Pat Sabatini of the welterweight division. Buckley's looking to swing heaters at him. Whiffs there. Brady rolls with it just in case. Inside low kick from Brady. We're investing in round 3 early. Probably trying to widen up the stance of Buckley so he can double leg. Let's go, Buckley! Oh, right into the single leg. But stuffs it. Brady ducks down on the counter. Shoots in again. Single leg. He can dunk him from here. He's got his hands together. This is in. Buckley, man, it's something that needs to be desperately worked on. Half guard on top for Brady. Brady's the new Drew Dober. Nah, Dober would have had this finished. Brady needs to work on his power. Less volume, more power, more selection. But this is still a dominant performance. People forget, man, if this was Khabib's inbreds, we'd call it smash domination. It is smash domination, though. When Chamev ain't do this to Duplessis. This is mount taken punching right here. That's what we like. Good punch there from Brady on top position. Again, he's going to work for mount here very quickly if he gets his knee up. Punching here. Keeping his weight on top of Buckley. He's probably going to try and pin the wrist soon and then take mount from it. Buckley's trying to sort of... I don't even know what Buckley's trying to do in this position, to be honest with you. I got caught. You got dominated. Yeah, true. Straight to mount from Brady. Classic. Pins the... See what I mean? Pins the forearm to Buckley's head and then takes the mount from it because he's got all that space on the right side to just go. And now he's pinned him. Big shots. You can boo and shit. Don't do a paragraph of spam. You're banned forever. Sean Brady's a marauder. I mean, this is boring, but he's doing his thing. This is what I expected to happen, man. Like, very evident this was going to happen throughout the whole build-up. Brady is who Yuri haters think Yuri is. Shut the fuck up. Anyone else kind of wish there was a women's MMA fight so we could take a Buckley break? All right, shut up. Thank you for the membership, Maestro. This just shows how Usman is overrated. I know. I've been saying that, like, it's not impressive to hold down Buckley like this. His scrambling is good and his wrestling on the feet is good. But once he's down, he's down. Seems to have been the case a lot in his career. Go kisses on watch tonight. Yeah. Dude, finish him. Land some elbows already, would ya? How good is Bilal? Very good, dude. I'm telling you. JDM. Listen, y'all clown JDM. Fuck, this had happened to JDM. No, dude, I can't have my fucking worldview change like this. No. It wouldn't happen to JDM. JDM would stuff the takedowns and win. That's what would happen. Don't be silly, Gary. Come on now. Let's not be crazy here. JDM's going to be back. I bet you anything Brady calls him out as well. Brady just grabbed the cage though. Didn't Buck learn anything from his last fight? You don't just pick up those skills in a fight camp. I'm sorry. I hate being a fan of fun fighters. I know it's the worst. I actually like Buckley. I've had him on the channel before for an interview. But it's just When they've got that weakness, it's that weakness. God, bro, this fight is how the main event will look. Yep. All I want is a Strickland win and a banana bread. Good punches from Brady there. He's got full mount here, high up on the guard. High up, stacked full mount, landing some Donkey Kong punches. Doing, doing. No, let me do it. He's landing ground and pound here on Buckley, chat. He's going for a flurry here. That's the fight over. There you go. Brady with 3 10-8 rounds in a row. There you go. Dude, if that goes to a round 4, it probably happens again. But in round 5, no. Yeah, Buckley got whooped. But, yeah, Brady's got to work on his volume. Brady hater, eh? Body cam off Brady. What y'all talking about? Sean's for the win? Yeah, we need the Sean energy for the victories. I'm fucking right here, Hunter. What's he saying? Yeah, he was being nice, actually. I thought he was shit talking. No, I didn't call Buckley Donkey Kong. I said Brady was throwing him like Donkey Kong. How about them odds? I know. Buckley too. I'll take the underdog pick. Chat. The crafty guru underdog pick of Sean Brady. He wasn't a favorite. That's an underdog pick right there. Buckley floundering like a fish out of water. Yeah, he didn't really have much on the ground. But Brady can do that to people, dude. Brady dominate on the ground. At least more active than Daggy's on the ground. These squeaking noises are making me tweak. This is the quality fight night commentary we show up for. True. Crazy grappling can be fun when they do damage. Yeah. You just got to pour it on. Nasty. But, bro, all right. Why are people calling Brady boring? This was always how he fights. And plus, he isn't the most fun. He's not going to give a KO or much of a finish. But he'd dominate on the ground here and there, you know. Buckley got to hire Craig Jones. He's strong enough to defend, but he needs proper technique. Yeah, he does need some moves off of his back. Guru wanted method. I think Volkov TKO. This is the last night I gamble. Rather send chats, I'm going to lose my money. Buckley's my final straw. I told you. Go Sean Brady. I'll be back in 5. Got to go take a Buckley. Looks like Brady was dribbling the basketball. Good, did you? No, I didn't watch Fish Tank. My favorite fight is just losing non-stop. Why wasn't he throwing elbows? That's what I was saying, right? The elbows would have finished. The elbows would have finished for sure. Our last dump was more exciting than that fight. Sean is Bryce's big bro. He's asking him about the odds. Don't think a fuck, stand up and throw a damn punch, yeah. Good, did you hear Khamzat kidnapped his second wife? I didn't hear that, but people are saying it a bunch. Great whim. I'm trying to fit my tweet into one thing. Mikey Musumeci, get that fucking school threat off the screen. I'm sick of him. Mauricio Huffy. Paulo Costa. Boachinia. The crowd's dead, dude. Diego Lopez. Lost a bit of aura since his last fight. Du Bronx. Crowd's dead. Crowd's dead. They might be loud there, but we're not hearing the audio on the stream. But they did pop for Oliveira more. Hey, Guru, how come we never seen you go for a Buckley break between fights? I've earned over the years, over nearly 8 years now of doing this every weekend, I've earned a bladder of the gods and a stomach of kings. No toilet breaks. Thank you for the £5, dude. My control is next level. Isn't Buckley's coach one of his friends that's never coached before? I have no idea. That doesn't sound correct, but if it is, then it shouldn't be. There's no way Sean Brady's 5'10", Morales is 6 foot. Brady's like 5'9". Morales is 6'2". Thank you for the 2. Is Giant Haystacks or Lemmy from Motorhead your granddad? Yeah, Giant Haystacks. I'm related to him. Is Brady the softest dude from Philly? In that case, they're tough as fuck. He's a fighter. There's a fucking thing, you guys. Sean by 4th round, cancelled weapon TKO. For real, though, the world needs Strickland to win. Just shoot him. You should add fighting styles next to fighters' names. They do. They used to do that. They actually do that sometimes, but not always, for some reason. Stand up, am I right, New Jersey? 8-fight parlay, only have Volkov, Van, and Chamev left, but worried about Van. Would you cash out early after Volkov, or does Van have a shot? I'd cash out early after Volkov, I'd say. But you could do it. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Depends. Don't put your shit on me. Fucking hell. Is Costa wearing the Jewish necklace-based Guru? Where's yours? I don't have a Jewish necklace as I'm not Jewish, and neither is Costa. Feels like a weak fight night. Paramount killed pay-per-view. This is a great fight night card. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Just the fight results haven't been crazy. Sean Brady ended at minus 50,000. Were people trying to get the money back? JDM next for him. Yeah, I have no idea. Not minus 50,000. I don't know what people were doing, but yeah, that's insane. He used to flip the camera down for pee breaks. I did, to be fair. Not down, up. He doesn't pee because he has kidney stones. No, I don't. I've just got control of my bladder. And I don't drink much. I probably had half a Coke Zero and the top quarter of a Coca-Cola. I don't drink while I stream. I just take sips now and then. Here's the thing about Al, you guys. First Sean to win tonight. Let's wait for Strickland. But got fucked. Every time I see Musumeci on screen, I get angry thoughts. I know, I just want to bully him. Anyone else? I couldn't bully him, but I want to. He deserves it. Actually, curious whatever happened to you and Orban. Is he still mad at you for disrespecting the fighters? Me and Orban are cool. No, I can message Orban. We can chat whenever, but I don't know. We just don't do a Twitter space. I don't do Twitter spaces anymore. Maybe I should do more of them. Brady was Leon's fraud check. No, it wasn't, dude. Brady's a great grappler. He actually is. Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. It's clear Morales would dominate Islam. 170 sucks. True. Again, you're banned forever, dude. I don't tolerate shit like that in chat. You're out. Grant Dawson lost his baby last Monday. Rip. That's tough. That's horrible. I didn't know that. Buckley during stand-up. New answer Buckley getting grappled. No answer Buckley. Okay. Thank you very much. No answer. Yeah, sorry. I read that wrong. Buckley during stand-up. New answer. Buckley getting grappled. No answer. Justin Gaethje chins Ilya. Should I put 100 on him? Sure. I really hope O'Malley masterclasses Zahabi, dude. That'd be a fucking big statement. And I think it's the perfect matchup for it as well. Dehydration leads to kidney stones. I'm fine. It's just a fight night. Shut up being a bitch. Thank you for the 10. How's the card been? It's been great. It's not been. There hasn't been many huge moments, but we're waiting for them to happen now, I guess. Leon's losses have been aging well. Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. How are you getting on with the driving lessons? I haven't started them. This is one of the best cards all year. The prelims were bangers, though. No, Sabatini was on the prelims, so they weren't all bangers. This isn't the best card, but there's some fun fights. We're just still waiting for a TKO, other than the obvious Gutierrez one that you're just waiting to happen. We haven't really seen any good scraps. Copilov to Leo was a good scrap, I guess. But other than that, bunch of subs. Subs. Holy shit, Brady did end in the third round as minus 50,000. Jesus Christ. Volkov by Teep. I have that. Khamzat story's actually real. It's bad. I'll check it out after the fights. I'm not looking at it in the middle of the fight card. Might be a whole video I have to make on it. Riding for my whole shit. No shit. I want my whole shit. I'm out here my whole shit. Picking my nose shit. Best card on paper in a while? No. Oh, yeah, in terms of how stacked it is. But, yeah, not that long. Thank you, Aaron Wood. I'm actually shocked, chat, that this is rare for us to have 2 male title fights on a card. Impression of that used to be all the time. Impression of Happen Ace hitting a lick on Donald Trump at the White House card. Shit, man, we done robbed his wig. Any updates on Dan Hooker being gay? No updates on that situation. Funnily enough. You'd think there'd be more to come from that story, but no. Cash out or keep going. Up 5, got Volk, Van, and Sean. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Dorcas versus Bo is the only unranked. Do what you want, man. Do what you fucking want. I hate when gamblers tell other people to tell them what to do with their parlays. Just do what you want, you fucking degenerate bitch. Making me responsible for that shit. Dorcas versus Bo is the only unranked fight on 250. It shouldn't be on there, man. It should not be on that card. Bo Nickel's a big fight, but give him a ranked opponent or something, you know. Give him, like, someone that we recognize at least. Even if they're outside the rankings. Here's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mum in the manger, water to wine, he's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. Thank you. Guru, do you think Garn beats Pereira? I don't, but there's something inside that makes me want to pick him to win, but I don't. Jose Masterclass was sick way to start the card. Body shots were nasty. I watched it back. Thank you, Aaron Wood. Was the alleged story with Khamzat? Someone's saying something about him marrying a 17-year-old or something. I have no idea. If they rob our Pookie Bear Volkov again, I'm going to crash out. Brady or Buck, both slime JDM, unfortunately. Impression of Chandler's kid when Mauricio Huffy is spinning back, kicks Chandler's head straight into Melania's lap. Thank you for the 18 months. Shit, man, he don't kick your head off. Guru, who's more gay, Jones or Hooker? Jones. Wait, how tall is Volkov? 6'8"? We recognize Kyle Dorcas. The media did. They asked him 2 questions and O'Malley none at the fucking press conference. Paul Acosta finding out about the Queen, still top 10. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, I've seen that clip so many times on the Twitter space with me and Obam. Prime GSP or Islam. Also Brady versus Islam. That works. What's up, Guru? Just wanted to say thank you for making work go by faster with these funny streams and videos. No problem, dude. No problemo. I'm going to try and keep it up, even though next week's fight schedule's pretty shit. No, isn't it the Netflix card? Should I do predictions for that, chat, and actually cover it? It's Allen versus Costa and the Netflix card. So what I'll probably do is do the Netflix card predictions earlier. And then do the Allen Costa predictions later in the week on like Thursday or something. I should cover it all, yeah. I should. Diaz Perry. It's a big card. This card has been what the UFC should be. Good matchups, a lot of trash talk, a lot of finishes. Not a lot of finishes, though. Thank you, Aaron Wood. You think TNT coverage better since Paramount? It's not on TNT anymore. It's on HBO. I think Islam would KO Brady on the feet. Why are you so easily offended? I'm not. Tell my friend Salga to bet all his money on Strickland. Thank you for the £2, Bartley Horan. Impression of Hockett finding Tapuria in his pocket. Salga, put all your money on Strickland and lose it all, you clown. Hockett finding Tapuria in his pocket. I just found a gnome in my pocket. Something about a clone. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my... Oh, is that what they were saying before? That's what Otis was doing. The son of the original G. Waldo could do it, though. Volkov's gone for too long without a heavyweight slime out against him, so... It's been a while. It's been a while. since I first saw you. And it's been a while, I'm here for you. And everything I can't remember. Connor era Megan O'Leary was unreal. She was, yeah. She's still hot. W Stained? No, it's the classic songs from back in the day. I can't remember what films that type of shit would play in, but. Waldo's the type of guy I mentioned the other day. The 36-year-old Dominican that Hockett would try and recruit for his little league team. Yeah, there's beef between Waldo and Hockett. There is, yeah. Volkov looking like Qui-Gon Jinn. He is. You should do a stream of Islam. No, I'm good. Bro, that's the band. I know Stained is the band, yeah. Stained, it's, they also did. And I'm on the outside, I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly, ugly like me. Thank you for the 18 Qatarian pebbles. The amount of depressions a Strickland win would bring will put millions of therapists out of a job. I know, dude. I know. I know. It'd be great. The amount of antidepressant, you mean? Let's go Raichu, Paddy. If Strickland doesn't win, who do you think has the best chance of freeing us from this boring hug merchant? Allberg, unironically. No, I don't know if the light heavyweights would do any better. It's worrying. Since I first saw you. Well, it's been a while. Yeah, Super Pimlet in the cage. And everything I can't remember. Volkov in the cage, Waldo in the cage. Big heavyweight fight, folks. No black by first round KO. I no black, I Dominican. No. I no black. The ultimate way to get through Volkov's Dober defense system. And everything I can't remember. I don't mean a papi. No. Wonder if the cut man would pat Strickland down before he enters the cage. Little check around the waist. Couldn't be too careful. You never know with old Strick. The Strickmeister, a general himself. And everything I can't remember. Bottom. Let's go Waldo. I'm done singing now. Waldo Cortez. Star. Now they're introducing Alexander Volkov. We're getting ready for this one instead. Sorry, I'll stop. It makes me chuckle to do that. I'm sorry. I know it's annoying. That was rude. Yeah, I'm losing my mind here. Sorry. I glitched out for a second. The AI failed. Volkov, my mid... I don't know what that even means. You ever consider doing a companion with no shirt? No. Does Volkov have a friend named Molly Meatloaf? No. Can you stop with that shit? I will. Volkov looks like Paddy in one of those what being in the UFC for 10 years does to a guy. Yeah. I should have been a rock star, but he didn't have the money for a kiss. Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. Here we go. Round 1. Volkov versus Waldo. Is Waldo actually good? The whole screen's gone black. Whoa! Derek Lewis stood up in the crowd and the whole thing glitched. We're in it, though. You're not getting red. Inside low kick from Volkov. Body kick from Volkov. Volkov's an actually decent heavyweight, so this would be a big win for Waldo. Good low kick from Volkov. Good low kick again. He's got to watch the power of Waldo, but he's getting off some good low kicks early and a good kick to the body. The thing about Volkov is that he's so big, it's hard for him to move fast. Inside low kick, body kick from Volkov. Jab from Waldo lands there. But Volkov's timing on his leg kicks is very crafty. He just went to the inside again there. Good outside leg kick from Volkov. Waldo whiffs to the head. Low kick from Waldo. That's clever. Go back at him with them. That's what Aspinall did. Front kick to the body from Volkov. Very defensively aware on the back foot so far. Waldo might try and leave his leg out there as bait to try and land soon. Try and catch Volkov as he's low kicking. Volkov circling to his right. Feints a little bit here. Misses the low kick. Lead kick to the leg. Waldo encroaching forward here, trying to get going. Nothing really landed yet. Volkov just whiffs a high kick, lands an inside low kick afterwards. Waldo pushing forward. Spivak targeted his legs a bunch, chewed him up. But he ended up gritting through and still getting a decision win. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Waldo tells him to throw some hands. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Outside low kick from Volkov. Waldo whiffs over the top. Lands a right hand at the end of that exchange, but Volkov rolled with it and tells him that's nothing. See if Volkov starts going to his teep here. Heavy low kick from Volkov again. Waldo whiffs a left hook over the top. Volkov can start jabbing now a bit. It doesn't have to be all low kicks. He's getting a bit predictable. He can start teeping and jabbing. Maybe throwing some knees. Body kick from Volkov lands. Jab from Volkov. Having a great first round so far. Here comes Waldo again. Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo jabs the body. But Waldo steps right over that lead leg, doesn't he, when he comes forward? It's a big weakness. Stomps there. Heavy low kick from Volkov to the outside leg. Another heavy low kick as well. Here comes Waldo. Low kicks himself. Volkov staying patient. Lands a low kick. Moves well. Waldo trying to cut off the cage and track him down here. Whiffs completely. Volkov just keeping his arms high and tight. Causing some traffic for any punches coming his way. Oh, Waldo just toe-blowed Volkov's leg and he took a weird step after that. He just toe-blowed the knee of Volkov there. Big body kick from Volkov. Feint to the right hand. Jab from Waldo. Whiffs the right behind it though. Front kick to the body from Volkov. Waldo caught it but doesn't do anything with it. Minute left in the round. Waldo's going to go for it soon again, you'd hope. Lands a left hook. Gets cracked back, though. But that's a good exchange for him there. That's better than anything else this round. That's what he needs more of. Inside low kick from Volkov. Outside low kick. He caught Volkov there with a left. Body kick from Volkov there. Digs it right into the body. Not too much punches, Volkov. Waldo's a counter puncher. Good left hand from Waldo. There you go. That's much better for him at the end of the round. Whiffs over the top there. Volkov got him in the set. He's back into the center here. Backing up a little bit. Good low kick from Volkov again. Following a game plan here very clearly of body kicks and low kicks. Low kick again from Volkov there. Head kick misses. So first round to Volkov, very clear 10-9. Waldo had like 2, maybe 3 moments where he kind of landed. And then he landed a good shot towards the end, but it's just been all the kicks of Volkov so far. And if he starts the second round with them as well, I don't know how many more Waldo's going to take. $2 for that buffer. My 3-year-old said you're silly. Thank you. Start watching the UFC in the Affliction era, seeing meta AI ads during fights now. Yeah, it's tough, innit? But AI is inevitable. Fish foods of an Aspen now, yeah. Shouldn't be inevitable, but it is because greed and easy. No labor needed. Volkov fighting like a pussy. Volkov's fighting like Volkov. He kicks on the back foot, and then when he gets going, he starts throwing some punches. That's how he always fights. Same thing against Gunn. We could be in for another Derek Lewis session now. Round 2. It's been around, and I shall show you. Waldo's got to start strong with some heat. Body kick from Volkov lands. Waldo lands a right hand over the top. There you go. If he starts finding a target, that's what it is with tall guys. Once you land it a few times, you get used to it. The screen's gone black. And we're back. I missed something that happened there. Jab from Volkov lands. Waldo lands a right. They're in the clinch. Could throw off the break. Just whiffs an elbow. Barely whiffs on that elbow on the break. He might have landed it even. Waldo doing better to start. That big right starting to land, we'll see. Waldo did not win the first round. Shut up, dude. Oh, no, Volkov did, you're saying. Yeah, sure. But Waldo doing better here. Inside low kick from Volkov, though. He's landing so many of them, man. Inside low kick again. Waldo catches him. Volkov grits down when he gets hit so much, you know. He just bites through it almost. Great shot from Waldo there. Low kick from Waldo. Touches. Nothing big. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Front kick to the body from Volkov there. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Working his kick game at range. This is what he does. You got to try and nuke him on the chin with something. Or work your grappling. Head kick blocked by Waldo. Waldo whiffs coming in. He's taking some lazy steps over that lead leg now. Inside low kick from Volkov. Outside low kick from Waldo. Inside back from... They're going back to back with kicks. Waldo's starting to answer him a bit. Misses the jab. Can have a classic Jabli. We're watching a fight. Sharp. Thank you for the $10. Head kick just misses for Volkov. 1, 2, 3 lands though. Volkov with a good combo. Waldo brushes it off, but those were good shots. Good combo from Volkov. Waldo still trying to track him down. Volkov still moving to the outside. Feints the low kick. Could kick to the body more. A lot of feints from both. Something's going to happen soon. A lot of feinting from both here at range. Body kick from Volkov lands. Waldo grabs at it as well. Probably a bit of taunting, to be honest. Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo punches the body. Oh, Waldo caught him there. But did he? I think Volkov kind of rolled with it a little. Good jab from Waldo. And he's pointing to the ground, trying to get Volkov's ego involved. Good inside low kick from Volkov. And Volkov's biting on it. And lands a jab and wobbles Waldo a bit with that. And now he can aura farm back. Don't get impatient, though. Right hand from Volkov lands. Waldo got wobbled by that lead hook. Inside low kick from Volkov. He needs to go back to his kicks. This is where Waldo can win. Volkov's actually got a cut on his eye from that jab as well. But he wobbled Waldo there. Good stiff jab from Volkov again. Waldo trying to go back with his own. He made the salsa boy salsa a bit there, honestly. Big body kick from Volkov. Shot back from Waldo over the top. He keeps touching at his nose, Waldo, here. Inside low kick from Volkov. Low kick back from Waldo. But he really swung that like a baseball bat. I know Dominican. I black. Waldo steps in but whiffs. Just wades over his lead leg. Body kick from Volkov again. Needs more teeps off the lead, no? What do you think, chat? Head kick from Volkov lands. Waldo eats it, though, dude. This guy's got a fucking chin on him. Jesus. Waldo back into... Volkov back into range. Right hand from Volkov to an inside low kick. Nasty combo. Waldo's trying to wade in and land here. He needs something big to get this round back. He landed some good ones early, but since then it's been all Volkov. Good low kick, though. He's doing his own low kicks. Volkov could land a few to the outside leg again. Good body kick from Volkov again. Waldo lands on the guard. Didn't really land. Good jab from Volkov back. Good stiff jab from Volkov again on an offbeat timing. Waldo's going to look for something to end, but a strong low kick from Volkov. Inside low kick again. Front kick to the body. Short on time. So Volkov round 2-0. Very clear so far, especially with that wobble. Love your shit, big boy. Joshua Van winning coming. He could do. I've got Taira, though. Dude, is that off-time jab? He actually proper stung him with that as well. Volkov's got power, dude. This is the head kick. Bang! Straight behind the ear as well. Very good round from Volkov. Good start from Waldo, though. A strong start to the round. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? I can just ban them forever. That's easier than timing them out. Waldo, another power maxer. He could still get the third, but Volkov's got a chin on him and he defends well when strikes come his way. This fight's so much better than the last. The Brady one? Yeah, we're getting some moments here in the second at least. Volkov masterclass, I know, yeah. It seems that way. But this is what he was doing to Derek Lewis. He was doing Lewis worse than this and he still got caught. You know? So far, a clear-cut win for Volkov. 2-0. Round 3 coming up. Waldo's doing good, though. He is landing. You know, he's landing on Volkov's chin. And he's going to start fast here in the third, most likely. He needs to, at least. He's still keeping his composure, like he's not out there defeated. Even though his leg's been chewed up, he's still just doing his thing, trying to get his hands going. He had some success last round. 1-1, says Cejudo. Yeah, these guys are eating fucking shit. Good jab. 1-1, they're saying, dude. What are we doing here? The robbery is in. Body kick from Volkov. Dude, Volkov's clearly fucking winning this fight. What is Twitter talking about? I have it 1-1 entering the... They gave him the first round! Go on, Volkov. I'm actually rooting big for Volkov now, dude. Kick to the body again. What are we doing here, man? Waldo did not even land shit in the first. Anyway. Good 2 from Waldo. Inside low kick from Volkov, though. Good jab from Waldo. Eye poke, he claims. I don't think it was an eye poke. It was probably a punch. A thumb. He's saying it was a thumb in the eye. I don't think it was an eye poke. It looked like he caught him with a thumb in the eye, though. Commentator saying 2-0 Volkov. Yeah, it is. It's very clearly 2-0 Volkov. Alright, I'm going to try and time this on 3:52. It's going to be a few seconds behind, though. Waldo landed there. Waldo's starting fast here in the third. Get the camera back on him. I'll try and sync up the timer at 3 minutes. Waldo swinging. Lands a good jab. Good jab back from Volkov. Right in Waldo's eye. Right in Waldo's eye with that jab, and he felt that. Body kick from Volkov as well. Inside low kick. He landed a stiff jab in the eye of Waldo there. But he's bleeding out of his nose here in the third from a shot. Body kick from Volkov again. Waldo wades in but doesn't land. Moves out the way of that low kick from Waldo. I'll sync it up at 3 minutes in a second. We're at 3:07, 3:06. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Tallying up still. 3 minutes on the clock. Jab from Volkov lands. When I first saw you. Good body kick from Volkov. Waldo catches him over the top, but he's moving with it. Good jab from Waldo. We're getting gritty here. Both guys jab at each other. Head kick from Volkov on the back foot. Waldo with a right hook, misses the left. Volkov jabs. Volkov barely whiffing out the way of some of these shots. Shin to shin from Waldo, though. Uppercut just lands from Waldo. Good kick to the body from Volkov. He could go for a big knee here as well. He could clinch and go for knees. Or chop the outside low kick again. Volkov pressuring forward here. Inside low kick. Waldo's now shooting on him as well. See if Volkov goes for some knees. Waldo's got good elbows on the break that he's got to watch out for. Circles around in the clinch. Knee just whiffs. Jab from Volkov. And they're back at range. Well, who's got more in the last round? Acosta's not landed that many headshots, man. What are they doing? Body kick from Volkov again. Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo just whiffs on a right hand. He's breathing heavy here in the third. Good jab from Waldo. Solid jab. Good jab from Volkov back. Waldo walking forward. Low kick from Volkov to the outside leg. Shifts the other way. Waldo whiffs his jab again. Volkov fainting here. Stiff jab from Volkov back. Another one. Just whiffs the right hand as Waldo, dude. He's just getting so close with that right, but whiffing it. Head kick missed from Volkov back. Front kick to the body from Volkov lands. 2 whiffs from Volkov. That was a missed shot as well. Waldo really trouble on his leg there when he went to one leg. Good calf kick from Volkov again. Waldo coming forward though. He needs something big. He could still be his round. It's close, but he needs something bigger than that if he wants to be trustworthy with the judges. Good shot there, but it's partially landing on Volkov's guard. He's not really catching him good. Good side kick from Volkov. Ducks under. Waldo lands. Whiffs over the top there. He's whiffing. He's whiffing big. Volkov whiffs a body kick. Shin to shin. Waldo whiffs again. Well, Waldo just spent the whole fight whiffing. First round, no way it's his. Second round, no way it's his. Third round's close, though. But yeah, could be Waldo in the third, but Volkov still landed more and better. Close, but Volkov masterclass, dude, as predicted. Thank you for the 2. Can't wait to hear the Volkov robbed coat. No, it's not coat, man. You guys are really scaring me here. They're not going to rob Volkov. You actually can't do it. Waldo landed 1 punch in round 1. Like, Jesus Christ. The commentary going, oh, after the most mediocre shots from Waldo. He's whiffing the shots, though. Latino's walked down the toughest Anglos with ease. He got pieced up the whole fight. Commentary was shockingly biased to Waldo. It's crazy. Been a while since I first saw you. Commentary glazing the guy that's getting pieced up as usual. Yeah, they don't know what they're watching. DC going crazy for Waldo's last 3 overhands. They all whiffed. You know, they all missed. Can you tell Caden Ferrier he's a gay and yeah, whatever. Thank you, man. Clear. It's clear, dude. I was fucking... Why was I worried? Why was I worried, dude? He fucking schooled Waldo for the first 2 rounds of that fight. Why am I worried, though? You're all... I hate some people in this community, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. Unanimous. 30-27. Unanimous, dude. You know what the fuck you're watching. Tripping on some bullshit. Who the fuck is booing? Who the fuck is booing, dude? Fucking dumbasses, dude. I hate that these people can vote. He's whiffing every shot. Who's booing? Clear. Big Rig Tiggs, thank you. W, my boy Volkov, fuck the crowd. Yeah, fuck the whole crowd, dude. Fuck all in New Jersey, dude. They're pussies. Jersey has some dum-dums. They do. They're fucking downs, they are. Acosta definitely landed way more damage in shots. No, he didn't. Not until round 3. Not until round 3. 30-27, I saw Waldo's hand raised. The UFC will burn. I know, dude. 30-27, there's no... As soon as I heard that, there's no way. Aspinall resume age better, I know. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. 40 wins for Volkov. Let's go. 40 wins, 11 losses. Crazy heavyweight record. Crazy. How did Volkov win round 3? It was a close round, dude. This is why people call me biased when I'm watching fights. I'm reacting to what actually lands. You guys see someone throw something hard sometimes, and you go, oh, it's not landing. It's hitting his shoulder. Yeah, he got hit with a jab in the nose, and it caused it to bleed. But overall, he landed his own shots back and did well on the back foot. He clearly won. Please say Connor. No, I'm not reading random names. I don't know who you're talking about. Volkov was backing up the whole time. He wobbled him and chewed his legs up and pieced him up. I know, dude. The body kicks as well. That's fucking Volkov kicking you in the body. That's more than Waldo's fucking jab. Honestly. We acting like Waldo's jab is more than a Volkov head kick and body kick. It's crazy. Pavlovich is crazy good. Pavlovich got pieced up as well. But yeah, for beating Waldo on the front foot, very impressive. His nose gushing blood makes it look like he got pieced up. Well, it doesn't matter. Don't watch the fights if you don't know how to score it. That happened in round 3. He had no damage on his face until round 3. Waldo did not win round 1. You should never watch an MMA fight ever again when Will's on MMA. Thank you. Never watch an MMA fight ever again. He clearly lost round 1. Masterclass round from Volkov. Waldo landed 2 shots. Been looking at maps lately? I have. Why am I smelling so good right now? I don't know. So many tards saying robbery on Twitter when Waldo didn't do much until round 3. They see nosebleed and swinging at the end. They're so dumb, I know. Damage-based scoring on low kicks. You know that's BS. Body kicks, low kicks, jabs of his own. Waldo landed 2 shots in round 1. Look at these guys fighting. Pereira kills them. I know. I think Pereira would beat both. Specific name next. Volkov. Bros for everyone. I know. Yeah, there's no one to go through. Waldo couldn't deal with the kicks. I know. Acosta versus Hockett would be a great fight. Tell him, Guru. Insane that I'm even hearing this from my chat. I thought you guys knew the game. Some of you anyway. I know a lot of you are probably thinking, why is everyone reacting that way? That was clear Volkov first and second, but Jesus Christ. Love your stuff, bro. That's all. Keep killing it. Thank you, man. Round 3 was closer to Volkov than 1 to Waldo. I know. That's what I'm saying. Waldo, no way he won the first. He didn't land a shot until the last minute. They're rage baiting. They are clearly rage baiting. Felt like we were pushing for the young guy to win. Better for the business, but Volk clearly won and it wasn't close. Yeah, they definitely pushed for the newcomer at heavyweight. But I'm just watching the fight and saying what landed. Where's Joshua Van from, Master Wayne? I don't know. Thank you for the 18. He's from Burma. Joshua Van is from fucking Burma. And I saw him with a ruby the size of a tangerine. Thank you for the 18 months of membership. Thank you for the $2 leaky meat bag. Okay. DC went, to 3 shots that did not land. It's just missing everything because Volkov's got good defense. Based on damage, that shit was a robbery. No, it wasn't. Based on damage, you give Waldo round 3. What damage did he do in the first 2 rounds? Because I saw him get wobbled and do the fucking salsa dance in round 2. The ads are like a nightmare where I can't scream and just want it to... When was Volkov wobbled in the fight, if you want to do it like that? When was Volkov wobbled in the fight? Never. Not a single time. He had a nosebleed? That's crazy, dude. Waldo couldn't walk right, had his eyes swollen shut, and got wobbled all over the place in round 2. Shut up. The ads are like a nightmare where I can't scream and I just want it to end. Then another TV pops up behind me and I just keep repeating liberty, liberty, liberty. Okay. DC went 0 to 3 shots that did not land. I know, dude. Chat's full of casuals these days, man. That's what happens to the sport when there's a big event. I don't know what they're watching. It's rage bait. I know it is. Hang on, I got to permanently ban a few people. They're spamming. Without the brain dead MMA fans, MMA would be so boring. I know, dude. It's insane. Waldo bottom lip hanging the whole fight, landed 1 punch, and DC said it shouldn't have been 30-27. It could have been 29-28. I don't mind giving Waldo the 3rd round. He could have won the 3rd round. He ended strong, even though it didn't really land too clean. It's a good look. Nosebleed. You can give him the 3rd round, but Volkov clearly schooled him in the first 2. Thank you for the 2, Ricardo. Yeah, they're rage baiting these days. Chat stuff. But it's this. I think they actually believe that Waldo won. Chat has a lot of casuals today for a big main event. Yeah, it's tough. Visible damage is unfair. No, it's not. You just score it based on the round it happened in. Visible damage is very real, and it's why Waldo can get the 3rd round, and probably did get the 3rd round. But he lost the first 2. He didn't land anything in the first 2 rounds. Waldo pushed forward the whole fight. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Didn't do any damage in the first 2 rounds, and didn't really land anything. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Chat, who would you rather be after that fight? Let's see who's the real casual in chat. Impression of Joe Rogan. Who would you rather be after that fight sitting backstage if you want to talk about damage? Volkov or Waldo? Why play in boxing promo? I have no idea. Impression of Joe Rogan telling Trump, people forget, man, the Epstein files are real. I don't know. Low kicks are a real threat. Waldo won't be able to get out of bed in the morning. True. Randy Powell, thank you. Looks like Hockett versus Cortez will happen. Probably. Volkov won fair and square. Was it close? Yes. Give him a title shot. No, don't give him a title shot. Give him a winner of another matchup. Can't tell if you got baited or are playing up to the bait. Still, though, Waldo had 97 significant head strikes. No, he didn't. You're making up numbers. Even the stats showed 30 at the end of round 2. You're just making shit up. Thank you for your money. Dumb Australian freak. No one even gives a fuck about you. Even God hates your shit country. That's why he sets it on fire once a year. He's a runner. He's a track star. Thank you for the $2 anyway. It's racial, anti-white Steven. I don't know if it's racial. I just think chat's retarded and they don't even watch and just listen to the UFC commentary. The only damage is the brain damage in chat. True. Who shall win, the Chinese or Mexican guy? He's not Mexican, he's South Asian. But I'm going to go with the Japanese guy. Same nosebleed rage baits from Ton Garn. I mean, Garn was up in the first. But yeah, it only applies to the round that it happened. JT O'Neill, true. Thank you. Who shall win, the Chinese? Already read it. I got Taira. The only damage is the brain damage. Already read it. Do I keep the parlay with Taira or pull out? No idea. Do your thing, man. I think Taira's going to win. It's up to you. You don't get a bloody nose, missing punches, robbery. Round 3, he can win the round. You're just rage baiting. It's cheap. Thank you. Wow, dude. What a weird fucking response from the MMA community. Do not know what they're watching at all. You related to Mike Beltran? No, I'm not. Lo, I'd love to see Guru debate all these X-fighters. It's crazy how X-World champs seem to know so little about MMA scoring. They have no idea what they're watching. No idea what they're watching. You wish you were from Australia. Classic porn. Thank you for the 2. Pom. Yeah. You think Holloway versus Conor gets announced tonight or at the White House card? I mean, if they were going to announce it, they would have done it after like Brady Buckley when things got a bit quiet, or after Bobby Green versus thingy. So I guess we're going to get it in the middle of the week, which is nice. Chat, crafty move from the UFC. Hear me out. If I'm in charge of the UFC, I announce the big fights in July just before the Netflix MMA card. True. Actually true. Yeah, I had it 29-28 Volkov clear. Actually true, by the way. Very true. That is a smart move right there. On the Thursday or the Friday of this Netflix MMA card coming up, I hammer those fight announcements, dude. Clog the fucking, clog the news with UFC shit when it's Netflix's big moment. That's what I would do. A McGregor return, everyone's going to be talking about UFC. I can't lie, I would love to see Guru debate all these X-Fight. I've already read it, thank you though. Yeah, they're dumb. That was Volkov 3-0 easy. I think he could have lost the third, though. I don't mind that. Volkov good. He beat Garner and Almeida and Acosta. Yep. Yeah, he did beat Garner as well. Almeida, he was very lucky to get the decision, but damage. Seeing as chat loves damage. I'm coping. I wanted Waldo to win better for the division. They saying 30-27 Waldo. They're retarded, dude. 30. He got wobbled in round 2. They're retarded people. They just sieve because they have nothing in the sport. It's mad. $3 on Volkov won me $5.15. Nice. Who you got in the co-main, Zombie or Gomi? Zombie. Look at Volkov's nose. Oh, wow. It was a nosebleed in an MMA fight. That's crazy, bro. You do still have the hot tub at the crib? No, I've moved houses. I had to sell the hot tub back. Ended up costing me like $800 a month or something to have it, which would have been less than like renting it or around the same. I just sold it back for half price. I put 50 on Waldo because I figured they'd rob Volk. Hey, Goo, how are you? Joe's being more biased today. I know. I'm doing good. Gotta love Van, but Taira's grappling so good. I know, but Van's counter-grappling's good, so we'll see. Volkov won, but 30-27's a bit off. It was 29-28. Surely you're picking to live in Australia over the UK? I don't know. UK's the heart of the world. Used to be. Volkov, I'm English, so obviously I'm going to say UK. Volkov needs to use his hands, was hurting Waldo with him. Yeah, but that was also Waldo's only chance to win. I can't believe people are saying robbery. I can't believe it. Round 1 and 2 were so clear. Some of the clearest. That was, you know what, chat? Rounds 1 and 2 were, other than Brady, some of the clearest striking rounds to score this card. Other than Ochoa. There's a lot of that. Maybe I didn't think that. Other than Ochoa. But compared to a lot of striking rounds that happen in MMA, they were undeniably clear rounds to Volkov. I can't believe it. Volkov versus loser of Pereira Gum. Yeah, sure. My entire family died in a bushfire. Thank you. Everybody saying Waldo won, not just us. Yeah, well, it didn't happen because he clearly lost. So cope harder, you have nothing in the sport ever. Yo, Guru, do you think Prime Anderson Silva beats Izzy? No. Maybe, though. Izzy isn't as good in hindsight. Maybe. Nan's fucking raging, mate. Van's left her pond unattended and even took the fishing rod. He's not a gnome. Thank you, King Min. Just had to lock in while talking to my boss. All I hear in my headphones is screaming about God setting Australia on fire every year. My bad. Thank you for the $10, King James. Dude, W Boss letting you wear earphones, though. Those are the best bosses, dude. I can do anything with earphones in. I perform at my peak while listening to a podcast. Have we gotten any Steel Cup mentions? No. Oh, yeah, we have, actually. Earlier on the card, we did. Chael should replace Rogan. He's humble in person. If Van loses, did you consider him a champion? It depends if he wins or loses, really. Van to win by accidental arm break. I swear, if Van's just, like, using telekinesis on these guys to snap limbs, I'll lose it. What's his walkout song? What's Taira's walkout? I don't know what it is. Probably some anime shit. Hi, just want you to remind you that Hardwick's a bum. Thank you. Really needed to hear that. Chat, I'm really nervous because we're about to watch Chimaev Strickland after this, and I'm fucking shitting myself. Oh, man, I'm shitting my pants. Please, Strickland, don't get slimed out, you know. It's... imagine he gets put palms up. I want to be Ninja Walkout. Thank you for the 15 months of membership. I want to be Ninja. Taira does look nervous, but it is a big moment. You're going to be a bit nervous. Van by sub. I hope Van wins. If he loses, people will bully him. True. That's actually true. Van would probably be better for the sport, if we're being honest. Just from an activity standpoint. But Taira would open up a new market. You know what I'm saying? Taira would open up a big market in Asia. Let's go Strickland, please. Thank you for the 13 months. I want to chop chow down to Chinatown. I want to be Ninja. Open your eyes, Waldo 1, 3 and 1. You're just stupid. Thank you for the 2. You shouldn't speak anymore. Shouldn't be allowed to vote. You're just a sludge human that fills in the gaps. Just fucking deliver our Just Eat orders for us. How about that? Do you feel strongly for Khamzat Strickland like you did the DDP fight? Yeah, I do. But it will depend how it goes. If Khamzat looks great and has a great win, I'll be hyped. My favor once sunk a ship to create a federal banking system and said, why so anti-Zionist? And bless the... Oh, my father sunk a ship to create a banking system. Thank you for the 5, yeah. Good one. Taira going to make Van look like Hyun Sung Park. TRT Vitor versus Yoel Romero. Who you got? Yoel Romero. Skip my don't know about Japanese curse. Sorry. The song is by John Lennon and the Plastic Ono Band. Power to the People. No idea what you're talking about. Oh. No, he's not a Yoko Ono type thing. Maybe it is, though. Jappy, thank you. Okay, calm down. Imagine, what's up, Brody? Imagine Sean beats Khamzat like Yan did Marab. That'd be crazy. But he won't ever be able to do that. He'd just be teeping and jabbing. MMA fan base is sadly very toxic on some parts. That's what we love about the fan base. You get lost. What the fuck? Impression of Taira is the City Walk chef from South Park. Oh, hello. Joshua Van, may I take an order? Thank you for the 2. Would it open a market still waiting for UFC Africa? Yeah, but there's not a market in Africa because they don't have fucking TVs. Even though they do, I actually don't understand how that works. There's so many of them. I don't know what's going on in there. But in Asia, it would open up a market because millions pay attention to Nayu Inoue. So, yeah. And Taira's posts on Twitter get like 14,000 likes and millions of interactions. Which fight lasts longer, co-main or main? I don't know. What's Van walking out to? Probably the co-main. Strickland beats Masvidal KO speed record. I work with so many Burmese who are going to be super upset when Taira drags him to the ground. We'll see, dude. I don't know. He has got good takedown defense, but we just don't know yet. We've seen it against one grappler, Ray Tsuria, who hasn't really been able to dominate anyone with his grappling. Chief Keef? Yeah. Asians get like plus 10 stats when they fight each other. True. They also get plus 10 stats in the babyweight division. I'm actually surprised that MMA isn't ruled by Asians at flyweight. Nobody's a better 5'4" person than an Asian. They're just fucking meant to be. Even when healing ducks, I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Impression of Joshua Van on a rooftop in LA. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Hey, man, I'm on a rooftop. Shit. I'm hood and shit. You feel me? Dude, I'm 63 years old. I have the album. The song was Power to the People by John Lennon and Yoko Ono. I know. I believe you. Thank you for the 5. I believe you, dude. I believe you that Tatsuro Taira walked out to a John Lennon song, including Yoko Ono. I didn't know it. I have no idea. I said I have no idea, but I'll believe you. We can move on. I'll believe you on that, okay? I have no idea what the song is, but it could be that, yeah. You could be right. You probably are. Demetrius Johnson versus Tyson Fury. Who you got? Demetrius Johnson. Why does Taira squint? Surely that's bad for visibility. Okay, shut up. Strickland takes cum shot down, a rear naked choke. Van exciting with good boxing. Hope he gets this W. Yeah, both guys immune to eye pokes. Dude, look at the aura of Pantoja looking on. Bring on UFC Zimbabwe, KO by Machete. Okay. Yeah. And we call a stop to this contest because one of the fighters have caught AIDS. And it's all over. It is all over. Teba Gutierrez comes down with a tapeworm. Parrot or pterodactyls, what difference does it make? Yeah, man. Imagine Taira gets injured the same way 15 seconds in. Hey, buddy, happy to be here. Van came out in a Godzilla mask. Thank you for the $2. Dude, don't jinx it. We're going to have a decent fight here, okay? The corner's hyping him up. Is that Daniel Pineda in the corner chat? If Erie and Van lose back-to-back title fights, I'm not going to be here. No, seriously, we are ending it. Oh, okay, don't do that. Dude, I'm 64 years old. That was a John Beatles song. We get it, man. I'm sorry. How did that... All right, thank you for the 14s. Oh, he's from Myanmar. He's in Burma. All right, good ones. Okay, good one. Otis doing his job. Are you saying you don't know about the Roof Koreans? Oh, I know what you mean, but he isn't Korean. Sean needs to cover himself in bacon grease to win. Keir Starmer versus CM Punk. CM Punk. Impression of Van on top of the cage after Terra snaps his Achilles. Hey, happy, thank you. So Dana make DJ ditch the pod to get into Hall of Fame. Probably. Hey, Guru, that was the Beatles song. I know. Chop, chop, chop. You chop downtown to Chinatown. I'm not reading any donos, though. I want to enjoy this moment. Youngest UFC title fight ever. True, both after the year 2000. They're young to me, at least. It's a rare thing in the UFC, in title fights. Strickland just fought 2 months ago. He is on a mission. I'm 65 and gay. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Mario Batista is the ref. Love to see it. Getting busy. She, man. I'm going to pull my pants, man. I'm actually quite nervous for this, and I need a piss. So it's time. The great hold begins. I'm 4 years old, and I'm telling you it was a Lennon song. Thank you. Enough now. They're introducing Tatsuro Taira. I'm going to be a little bit behind as I am on HBO. This is the way the UK streams are. They're just a tad behind. You know, these refs calling out of Woodson's basement. Yes, they are. Fighting out of Okinawa, Japan. Tatsuro Taira. He looks very nervous, to be fair. Oh, and his coach is even dropping the fucking water bottle, dude. The whole team's a mess. I feel bad about my pick now. Let's see it. Joshua Van, a lot more comfy. I don't think... Because Taira hasn't fought in front of, like, this magnitude of a crowd before, whereas the Pantoja fight was... Even if he didn't get the experience in the fight, he's had the walkout, you know? And he's quite dumb, Joshua Van, when I hear him speak, so that brings confidence. Didn't know Taira was from Okinawa, bros, Mr. Miyagi. All right, thank you. Poopy brain, McPoo-poo. Crowd's dead. Yeah, the crowds have been dead recently, to be honest with you. It's a full crowd, though, to be fair. Everybody's there. They touch gloves. Peaceful Asians they are, aren't they? Never any beef between them. Here we go. It's going to start in a second. I'm nervous for this, dude. Anything can happen here. Will Taira dominate or will Van just piece him the fuck up on the feet? About to be a piss, yeah. Thank you for the 2. I've got Taira to win by sub, but we'll see. It's on, round 1. Timer's on. I'm a bit behind because I'm on HBO. It's the UK way. Van looking to close distance safely. Taira on the outside. Heavy low kick from Taira. I predicted the low kicks early. That's his game plan. Single shots, heavy low kicks. Try and just be powerful and non-volume heavy early. Heavy low kick again from Taira on the outside leg. Shoots in. Got Van to the cage. Hands together nearly, not quite. Now he does. Picks Van up. Takes him down. Side control from Tatsuro Taira. Right over into mount on Joshua Van to start the fight. If Van doesn't make a statement here to get back up, this could be every round. Big takedown from Taira to begin. Van scooting out, but Taira keeping his mount here. And these are his positions, dude. He loves these positions. He'll wait here for a minute, breathe, flatten you out, make you feel stuck to the ground, and then he'll start going to work. Very patient as a grappler is Taira. He'll keep dominant position and not posture too much. It's kind of boring, to be honest, but it's skillful at least. Full mount from Tatsuro Taira early. Great way to start the fight. Should try and get some busy punches off when he can. Van trying to scoot his hips out. Taira lands a punch. Taira now into half guard on top. Van escapes mount. Very good job. Taira's got to start punching here and there, and he does to the body. Van scooting out. Gets the butterfly hook, but Taira's going to climb right over the guard again. Side control from Taira. Here he can try and knee the body. He can try and throw some busy punches. Van scrambling well. Taira might wait for a knee. He's going to hook round to the back here. One hook in from Taira, and he's across the head of Van. Van's got to be careful getting back up. Taira's got a nasty squeeze on a guillotine. And he takes Van, but yeah, Van has to bail back down to the ground. Good sweep from Taira. This is a tight guillotine position here from Taira. He's got a nasty squeeze at flyweight. Van back up. Big statement from Van. Good stiff jab from Taira. That's a big statement from Van, but he's got to get busy on the feet. Not much damage from Taira there, though. And a good shot from Van. Here we go. Van moving forward and doing it well. Taira doesn't move his head too much. Good stiff jab from Taira. Right in Van's eye as well. Right in the eye of Van there. Taira's got to go to his low kicks. Whiffs it there. See how good Van's pressure is here at the end of the round. Good counter hook and a shot from Taira again. Good jab. God, they're much faster than the last fight. Jesus Christ. Heavyweights to flyweights is crazy switch. Good stiff jab from both. Van's looks like it's got more pop, and Taira shoots and gets it again. Another easy takedown from Taira. Hooks the legs up. He's got the legs together. Your commentary's elite. Thank you, man. Taira's got to get better head position in here. There he goes, right up on the shoulder of Van. He can try and punch the body after he pins that arm behind the back. He's actually trying to get over the legs of Van here, by the looks of things. Try and circle him to the side and get half guard. There he goes. He circles to the side. Gets half guard on top. Van scoots his hips out again, though. Good job by Van. But this is a great round for Taira so far. He just needs to do more damage in these positions. He's got that arm pinned behind the back on Van. Very boring, by the way. Please ban the Motus, for fuck's sake, dude. You see which ones. I'll get him for this one. Van back up. Taira in on the hips still, though. A lot of time left in this round, and Van is proving to get back up in this fight. And he's punching in the clinch, or slapping. Knee to the body from Taira, one back from Van. Knee to the thigh from Taira, kicking the thighs of Van. Van knees one back. Fishing for the underhook here. Taira's trying to stink it out in the grappling and get a sub. Trips Van down again. It's not a good look, chat, because it is happening quite easily, quite often. You know, half guard on top. Full mount for Taira at the end of the round. We'll see what he's got here to finish the round. Van's trying to escape. He should try and stay safe. You've lost a round no matter what. Save your energy here. Still rolling around on the ground. Gets back up, but gets caught with some shots. They're whiffy shots. They're bad ones. Van could land an elbow. Oh, but Taira cracks him with an elbow first. Right on Van's nose with an elbow at the end of that round. Other way, mate. Round 2 coming up. Taira caught him with an elbow at the end there. Solid first round. Frame mogging him. He is. It's all frame from Taira, dude. He's a strong flyweight. Very strong. We'll see if he can keep it going, though, dude. Royval was able to have some moments where he could put his cardio on Taira later on. All the grapplers today are popping off. Yeah, bad omen for Strickland. I know, terrible omen. Because we're seeing, like, the story is the grapplers. Could be a Van win, though. Taira's very hittable on the feet, chat, don't you think, that round? To have a reach advantage over Van and get hit by those jabs, his head movement isn't the best. But he's landing his own shots, though. He's landing heavier shots on the feet. So we'll see how this goes moving forward. He should start with the low kicks again this round. Keep trying to get some damage off on the feet so Van doesn't feel too confident there either, you know. If he starts desperately shooting, Van's going to just start easily walking him down. Round 2. It's on. See if Taira starts with a low kick. He's feinting. His chin's often weirdly in range. It's always a worry with him. But his stand-up's underrated as well. Fakes a shot there. Nearly got clipped. Keeps his lead hand out. Van trying to walk him down here. Good 2 from Van. Oh, good shot from Taira again. Doesn't get the takedown. Looks for the clinch. There he shoots. Doesn't get it, though. To the single leg instead. Van with some elbows to the side of the head. But Taira landed a good shot on the feet or two and then shot right in. Leg in between Van's. This is bad. He can throw him. Good job by Van to get his leg back on the inside there. Good defense. Now Taira's going to try and hook the leg again. And twist. But Van shakes him off in the over-unders. Good knee to the body from Taira. Heavy knee. Misses the 2. Good stiff jab from Taira. He's feinting again. Oh, good double shot from Van. Good knee from Taira back. But Van landed good there. He landed a couple shots. Taira's face has gone a bit red. And a good jab from Van. Here you go. Van having some moments. Good 2. Taira moving out the way. On his bike a bit here. Van with a good piece as well. Taira's head movement sus. Good jab from Van. Taira's got to time another good shot here to get his respect back. Or it's going to be a long night on the feet. Jab back from Taira. Moves out the way of that jab, but Van had some good moments. Good shot from Taira, misses the follow-up. Good jab from Taira lands. Ducks under, shoots in. It's a good shot, and he gets it very easily. Straight into half guard on top. This is the way out for Taira here, you know. He can do this. But Van had some good damage before then, you know. He had some good damage before then. So we'll see what Taira does on top position. Because we got to consider that. Even though Taira landed good on the feet, Van was getting the better of it. So what's Taira going to do here? Punch there. But he needs to be busy the whole round here. He needs to keep this position. Van shrimping up on bottom. Taira trying to flatten him out here. He's got his legs trapped. Should be punching the body. Should be trying to keep busy here. Unfortunately for Van, chat, even though Taira and Pantoja grapple very differently, if he loses this by being out-grappled, the Pantoja win will be forgotten. Because of the method of his loss, you know? But Taira needs to do damage here. He needs to pass to half guard and do some damage. Because he's not doing anything on top so far. He sucks. I know he does, yeah. But maybe if we do this now, Chamev won't do it to Strickland. You dig? On Phone and Grave. Half guard on top for Taira. He needs to do some damage. He takes mount, though. Let's see what he does with this. He needs some damage here. Van scrambling out into half guard on bottom. Taira still on top, holding him down. But Van's up this round, in my opinion, chat. I'll be real. Elbow in the body on the ground. Punch in the body. Taira's not doing anything on top. I've got this maybe a close round to Van unless Taira does some damage. Here he's punching the body. And he should just keep doing it. Looking to pass to mount again. Punches the body some more. He needs to get some more damage off this round. See, they're showing the ground strikes from Van. He's doing more. And he was winning on the feet this round. Just slightly. Maybe a submission attempt from Taira could change it for him. He's jumping on the guillotine here. Trying to get his leg over. Holds. Cameraman, they're off the fucking screen, you retards. And they're up. Good jab from Van again, dude. Taira's chin is so in the air! And he's down! And Van's on top looking for some ground and pound. Taira got hit with a big punch there. And there's short time on the clock. Taira bringing his legs up high. You could see Taira take a breather on the feet and lift his chin in the air. And Van landing some big shots. It's a clear Van round, 10-9. We're back. Fuck this boring cunt. I'm off of his team. Round 3 coming up. Dude, his chin is way in the air on the feet. And Van, who's not really a one-punch guy. You show him that chin way up in the air, it's going to be problems, dude. He needs to recalibrate here in the third. Help me out, website, don't care. A panicked pit stop in the corner of Taira. Lifted him off his feet, crazy big shot. You see it coming, dude. I've had a few of those moments tonight watching the fights. You can just see him coming. When a fighter just goes, like, dude, you're in a fight. Lock in. I've got $50 on Khamzat to stop Sean in 60 seconds, yeah. Look at this. Bang. Straight on the jaw. Oh, it was as he caught the kick as well. Gonna be a good fight. Van needs time on the feet. Yeah. Dude, Van might just win the next round, dude. That's a bad... Dude, he got knocked out for a second there on the ground. What are you talking about? Van needs time on the feet. If Taira doesn't get a takedown in the opening part of this round, it might be all over. He got badly hurt there at the end of the second. Chin way up in the air. Round 3 coming up. Here we go. Taira should get straight on him, start digging to the body, find the natural underhooks. We'll see what he does. Normally he's good at finding the finishing sequence. He lands a jab there, and Taira's right in front of him. Shoots a bad shot. And he's back up. Stop donating, you're retarded. Good jab from Van. Head kick misses from Taira. Oh, he's lost. He's lost. This is a Van win. Unless Taira changes it up now, this is a Van victory right here. Feints a shot. Good jab from Taira. Good counter hook. 1-1. What do you guys think? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Macy. Obviously, it's 1-1. Taira with a jab again. Van with a jab again. Taira's not liking it. I'm confusing the Asians with each other. Uppercut from Van in the left hand. Taira hasn't took a real shot yet. He's feinting it a bunch. Good jab from Van. Taira's boxing not up to par. Shoots in there. Doesn't get it. Dude, it's over. It's over. Van's going to piece him up here in this fight. Good jab. Taira misses a knee up the middle. Good hook from Van. Good body shots as well. Here we go, chat. Time to see what Taira's made of. Van's going to start going downhill. Good jab from Taira. Jab back from Van. Knocks the mouthpiece out. The fucking striking's not there. Dude, he's so close. He's getting jabbed over and over. Good low kick from Taira back, but he's so close. Shoots in there. Doesn't get it. Gets kneed in the face. Oh, it's all over. It's going to be over. Good shots from Van on top. He's landing shots up against the cage. Taira covering up. Gets back to the center. Good jab from Taira. Van being patient here on the feet. Taira's nose is busted. Good jab from Van again. Left hook from Taira. You're right in front of him, dude. You're right in front of him. Put your hands up. Uppercut from Van. Taira's wobbled. Shoots a bad shot. He doesn't even have the shot in him anymore. He's going to survive a beat in this round. Good jab. Good jab back from Taira. And Taira's faking injuries. He's down on one leg. And he's on bottom position here. He's got to try and tangle with Van, and he does. But Van's on top, looking to land big punches on top position. Taira's in real trouble, and he took a funny step going backwards. And went down to the ground. Van now on the body lock, taking down Taira. Should he be doing this, though? If you stand him up, this is a free win. Going for the rear naked! No way does he submit Taira! The ultimate potential aura farm of Joshua Van. He's going for the rear naked. Taira's got his head off to the side, though. And he hooks a leg. He's got to watch that neck, though. And he's got his arm across the face. to separate for that rear naked. But Van might... Oh, he's under the chin! He's under the chin! Van's got his hand in the way and he scrambles out of it, but he's badly hurt on the ground. He circles round and he's up. Van's putting on a beatdown, chat. He's being patient. Good jab from Van. Fuck this boring cunt! Go on, Van! If I see a Strickland masterclass like this, I'm going to fucking cry. Jab from Taira back. His face is a mess. Oh, no! No good! Put it on him, Joshua! Tough moment for Van, dude. He needs to hear the voice of his grandfather in his head in order to pull this one back. He's still in it, though. Tough cunt, to be fair to him. Oh, uppercut from Van! Jab from Van again. I'm sweating. Is anyone else sweating? Good jab from Van again. And a right hook back. Dude, Taira lands back. Taira's landing back, though, a couple times. And a good jab. Taira's all of a sudden back in it. Jab and shoots in. Dude, Taira's regained consciousness at the end of round 3. He's not going to get the takedown, though. But Taira has regained consciousness in the middle of round 3, and he's on the hips. Doesn't get it. He heard the voice of his grandfather. I'm not even joking. He heard the voice, and he gets the takedown. Dude, he's still in this fight a little bit, but Van's going to work to get back up. Illegally knee him, Taira. Do some illegal Japanese shit. Go on. He's actually regained consciousness here, and he's tying up the legs. And he throws Van down at the end of the round. He's back. He's back, dude. Van's back. Taira's back. I didn't raise you to be a coward. This is your moment. You've been training for this your whole life. Good left hook from Taira. Jab from Taira at the end of the round. Yeah! They're going to war. I'm happy. Thank you, dude. They're going to war, dude. He's going to put on a scrap. I thought it was just going to be a one-way beatdown, but he's kind of switched back on. 3-episode flashback, dude. This brings us back to that moment in season 1, episode 4, where he submitted Jesus Aguilar, and he knew the way, and he suffered adversity, you know? Round 4 coming up. East versus Jungle. They're East are smart, but due to this, they overthink. Okay, shut up. Taira heard Yuri. Yeah, he heard the voice of Yuri Prohaska. Yuri, you have to be calm, patient. Allow me, a true Asian, to show you something. In my village, these guys, they tough. I wonder what Taira's voice sounds like in the anime. Yeah! Here we go. Joshua Van across the cage from him. Musashi, illegal knee. Yeah, sorry. Is that a 10-8? Yeah, it's a 10-8 round. I don't know. Yeah, 10-8 round. You're sure. Round 4. Taira switched back on a little bit, but Van still got him. Flyweight classic, dude. Flyweight title fights. We should have known. Jab from Taira early. Heavy low kick from Taira. Big low kick. He should have got to the hips. Good uppercut from Taira. He's back in. Oh, he got clipped. But he's back in it, though. Shoots in. Great shot. Great defense by Van to shuck that off. That was a great shot. Right under the hips he was for a second there. And he does the same takedown in round 4. And now they're a bit tired. We'll see what Van's got on bottom position. Taira needs damage, though, chat, right? He needs damage because we're looking at a potential 10-8 in round 3. So he could only get a draw if he wins the last 2 to grappling. So he's going to need to beat him up a bit. If he wins this, at least. Because Van could get right back up, which he could do. He's doing a good job of getting butterfly hooks. Mount from Taira. Mount from Taira. Body shots from Taira as well. Holy shit. Hieroglyphs. I agree. Swoggle stump. Shout out to all the Asian fans. Van getting back up with his butterfly hooks. It's been working for him to escape mount. He's that tucked up and small that it's hard to flatten him out on the ground, you know? Taira, do some damage, you fucking clown. Come on, mate. You're supposed to be Asian, aren't they? Cool. Full mount from Taira, and he's got Van flattened out a bit more here. Here's where he can try and posture an elbow. Taira got that dog in him. And I'm not just talking about breakfast. He's still on top mount here. Looking to get positioning, but he needs to do some damage. Body shots from Taira on top. Shouldn't have done that one. Van's looking to scroll out. But he's going to get mounted on top. That's actually a better spot for Taira if he can get back mount, because it means Van can't get butterfly hooks anymore and push at the hips. Taira's got his own leg underneath Van here, which makes it very difficult for Van to escape because there's space between him and the canvas. So he can't push off of the canvas the way that he wants to. Do you guys see the foot under the back of Van here? This is where Taira can actually try and do some damage. Taira needs to be scooting himself to the left. His left on bottom. To try and get that foot out from underneath him. And there he does. Good job. Now we can start looking to stack up and get up. And he does. Taira into the triangle on bottom. Oh my god, he nearly has it, but it's so slippery. He's probably going to lose it. He's probably going to lose it, and that's a fight losing position. He needs to get back up now. He needs to get back up now, and he does. All right, let's see what he's got. Oh, he's so sloppy now on the feet. Good jab from both. Jab from Taira whiffs. Jab from Van miss. Low kick from Taira just touches. Good stiff jab from both. It's the anime fight we all needed, dude. What is he doing? Good jab from Van. Good right hand from Van and a good jab at the two again. Taira don't move his head. He's aura farming a bit, but he needs to shoot again if he needs to win. Good left hook from Taira. Body kick from Taira across the body there. Van's tired as well, though. He's lost a bit of pop himself. But it builds in Van. You know, his confidence. Taira trying to find his way on the inside. Jabs from both again. Van winning this stand-up segment again. Landing the better shots. Being a bit cleaner with his work. Low kick. Little uppercut feint to a low kick from Taira. Sloppy front kick. Misses the jab. Jab from Van. Jab from Van. Jab back from Taira. Good shot. Doesn't get it. Taira going to have to grapple against the cage. Gets kneed. That hit his shoulder, I think. But that was a good crafty knee from Van. But Taira gets him to the cage. I think that's a Van round, and that means Taira needs a finish. Unless Taira gets him down and beats him up here, but he's not been doing enough damage on the ground. Taira hooks the leg. He's going to try and spin him to his left. Van gets his leg free. Taira needs damage or a 10-8 in the fifth to have a chance at a draw here. Both guys land shots. Jab from Van. Taira's going for it late, but Van lands first. That's round 4 to Van. It's not 2-2. No, I don't think it's 2-2, chap. Taira did nothing on top position. It's round 4 to Van. Round 4 to Van. 3-1. It's not 2-2. Man, you guys are casual today. Chat, he didn't do damage on top. He didn't do damage on top. Control time means nothing in this sport. How many years has this been the case? It's 3-1 Van. Taira needs to finish. And round 3 could be a 10-8. So even if it is 2-2, it's 3-2. But it might not be a 10-8. But it should be. A judge has it a 10-8 at least. I give Van that round. Close round, though. I need to maybe rewatch the striking at the start. Maybe Taira was doing good at the start, but I think Van definitely had the momentum that round. And the damage. Round 5, they're probably telling him win this and win the fight, but I don't think it's enough. We'll see. Is Van trying to prove something he could have won? No, he's tired himself. You know how hard it is to get back up off the ground like that? Round 5, here we go, dude. A classic. I'm actually going to listen when there's classics. Good jab from Taira to start the round. Good 2-3 from Taira. Van lands a jab back. Taira looking for the eye pokes. Good straight right from Van. Good jab from Van. Jab from both. Taira waiting for his shot. Head in the air, chin in the air. Low kick whiffs from Taira. Jab, good straight right from Van back. Jab from Taira, he gets the body lock. They're too slippy though. Good jab from Van, he gets right back to it. A flyweight classic, shut up. Shot from Taira. Good double leg, but he doesn't get it, dude. They're too slippy now. We'll see what happens here in the 5th. People are saying 2-2. I think it's 3-1. They're giving Taira the 4th round. Taira can't shoot and find a takedown. Jabs from both. Good shots from Taira. Van hits the body back. Knee from Taira. Van lands a left hook. Shot from Van. Doesn't get it. Huge for from Taira, sorry. Doesn't get it. Huge for Van. Body shot, headshot. Van's taking over here in round 5. Kicks the body. Jabs. He might find a finish. He's hurt Taira to the body and head. Why are you stepping in, you fucking midget? Let him get a real fucking finish, you fucking stupid cunt. What a finish from Joshua Van. Stupid early stoppage from a stupid dumb ref. Fucking idiot, man. Let him have a real fucking finish. Great win by Joshua Van. Stupid dumb fuck ref, dude. Jump him. Jump him. Don't jump him. Sorry, I take it back. Don't jump him. But great win from Van. TKO finish in round 5. Let us see a real finish, man. Not just hurt against the cage, so call it off. This ain't bullshit boxing, dude. This was a war. Great win from Joshua Van, dude. Great win from Joshua Van. Amazing stuff. Sorry. Amazing from Van. Wicked finish. Pulls it off. I thought he won round 4 as well. A lot of people were saying 2-2, but it shouldn't have came down to that. He pulls it off, dude. Revenge for Moreno. Our Battle Gnome did it. The Battle Gnome's back, dude. And we're going to have an active striker at flyweight. I feared that Taira's grappling was going to be too much for him, but he got it done. Tesura doesn't believe in calf kicks. I don't know why he abandoned them. Guru commentary is the only commentary. Thank you. Stay on that side, y'all. We're switching up on the go. I'm allowed to pick differently. I know you Van fans are probably as brain dead as him, but I appreciate you, man. Great fight from Joshua Van. Wicked performance. Teep to the body, jab upstairs, hurts him to the body, hurts him to the head, and then the ref has seen enough immediately. Absolute bullshit. Ref ruined the fucking fight. Stupid, dumb ref. Don't even fucking be in MMA anymore. Wow. Amazing fight, dude. Amazing fight. Dude, we should have seen a fucking whooping there at the end. He's going to call it. He's going for it. You know what I mean? Like, it should have been a fucking vintage moment to end that, but he ruined it. Stupid ref should get jumped. Although rare, round 5 TKOs after a war are great. I know, dude. They're the best. Fire that ref. This isn't boxing, I know. Respect both fighters. Dude, Taira did grit down more than I thought he would. Sick fight, but Van gets it done, dude. Fight, dude, 7 years in MMA and he's stuffing takedowns and getting back up like that. Insane. Such a bad stoppage, I know, for the 5th round of a sick fight like that. Jungle Asian beats the Imperial Asian rigged. Bobby Green's definitely not getting a bonus. I mean, there's no fight of the night. That fight is going to take years off Taira's life. Early stoppage, but damn, Van proved he was elite. I know, dude. I don't know how he's figured out the takedown defense like that. But it's flyweight, right? It's hard to control. 3 commentators, and yet Anik is the only one with common sense. I don't know what he said. Thank you for the 2. The John Ash. Appreciate you, man. Great fight, though. Sick fight. Bro has courage taking that beating. Yeah, dude. Van was in it the whole fucking time. Taira needs... there were so many moments in this fight chat where he was at range and just not out of range. He was in range, acting like he was way out of range. It was insane. Fighters deserve to finish. No, it was a good finish. You know, I mean, I wish it would have. It ruined the whole fight, but yeah. Jesus Christ. Another Jesus Christ for the win. Makhachev's going to scream Allahu Akbar at the end of his fight. We need more Vans in these Dagestani divisions. We do. Sick fight. Wicked fight, dude. Takedown defense is real. Bit early, but Taira is about to eat a 3-piece. I don't care, dude. I want a real finish at the end of that fight. This is MMA. That's what we want. Ref has me concerned for the main. My anxiety's through the roof for the next fight. Yeah, he's going to stop it in some bullshit crucifix, but it won't be the same ref. Pantoja's next, but Mancap versus Van will be fire. True. He might not be next. We do the same thing to Pantoja? Maybe. But Pantoja's got better damage in, like, dominant position. But maybe. Actually, I'll probably go Van in a rematch. Revived this division over the last 3 to 4 fights. True. Thank you. But Pantoja's way better on the feet, though. It's still a difficult matchup, but I'd still go with Van. I don't care what happened in the rounds, but regardless how it ended, our boy Joshua Van, I know he wins on damage. You Chamev kidnapping allegations. Oh, well, let's find it out after the fight. Great fight. Pantoja still whips Van, I think. Beat the shit out of him. I saw a sick fight, dude. We can run it back if you want. Run that shit back. Let's do it, dude. Run it back. What a sick fight, dude. Hope Strickland finishes Khamzat the same way. What a fucking fight, I know. How can Taira train with Inoue and have bad defense? That's probably why he's training with Inoue, because he needs to fucking work on that shit. A little early, but he took an awful amount of damage. I don't care, dude. There's certain fights, chat, yes or no, where because it's gone on for so long and they've been going back and forth, don't hurt it when a guy looks like he's starting to fold. Give us the finish, you know? Where it's like, oh, you know, don't just, he's kind of hurt him. It's been stopped, you know? Just give us the real fucking finish. That's what MMA's all about, you know? I bet you anything Van would have sprawled that takedown that he went for, separated, uppercut, body shot, more shots up against the cage, Taira's down again, you know, then it would be a real finish. That's like Khalil versus, what's it called? Pereira. Speaking of Poatan, that's like Pereira versus Roundtree. That's what you want. Imagine they stopped Pereira Roundtree the second he started flowing. Come on, man. Had Van for KO at plus 350. Nice, dude. That came up big. Makaev mops the floor with Van. Yeah, who cares? He's gone because he's so fucking boring. UFC 306. I thought this dude was going to be a gatekeeper. Take us back. That's crazy. I would like Makaev back in the UFC, though, honestly. I don't know why I said that. I would like Makaev back in the UFC because we need to see him against these guys. He has a win over Cap. If Cap ends up champ, definitely re-sign him. Gatekeeper, take us back. That's crazy. He's a defending champ. Now what world I'm in. Stay on that side. Y'all switched up on the go. No one knows what side you were on. You're nobody. Thank you. Say hi, Alberto. I want to see how Van deals with Kyoji's wrestling. He'll deal with it, but will he deal with the striking as well? You know, because Van has been wobbled in fights and finished by KO. So I almost feel like it's going to take a powerful striker to beat him. It might take a Manel Cap. We'll see. You know what I mean? Pantoja destroys Van and gets the sub. I'm probably going to go Van in the rematch. Pantoja was not happy. Pantoja mad overrated on the feet. He just has a chin. Yeah, but he's way better than Taira, and Taira was doing all right in moments. Here's 5 shekels to the very straight ally of the Christian Brotherhood. Thank you for the 5. That ending was like spaffing too early. Did your ex get banned? No, my Twitter didn't get banned. Don't say such a thing, you silly cunt. Do. Van gets to disprove the paper champ allegations. Thank you. That ending was like when you spaff early. I know. He nearly subbed Taira. I know, dude. He nearly had the rear naked. I forgot about that. Imagine how we'd feel about Van if he got a real finish. Ref blew it. Prime Pantoja walks through Van. True. I know you wanted a nasty finish, but I have a weird feeling that somebody's going to die from damage in the UFC. It's going to be in East Asian. Thank you for the $7 Canadian. Strickland about to do this for reform? No. Fuck reform. Left-wing cunts. Just cut to the chase and put the Freedom 250 belt on Chris Barnett. I know. They might as well. Jungle Piotr Yan. Yeah, dude, it's literally flyweight Yan. Don't call him Jungle Yan. It's flyweight Yan. People forget, man. Charles Johnson, man. Praying for a Strickland win. I know, Johnson's definitely running laps around his house. It's time. Thank you for the 2. Man, there's a lot of streamer spams in chat these days. Get rid of them. To be fair, Royval almost subbed Taira over a rear naked choke. Yeah, once he's hurt, he's just flopping all over the place. I said, no, thank you. I called 49-45 Van. Fuck Taira worse than I thought. Well, that's exactly what you thought was going to happen, but he just finished him in the 5th. Impression of Joe Rogan stripping down completely naked in the middle of the post-fight interview to expose himself as a centaur? No, I'm not going to do that. Thank you for the 5. Sean is about to mog this goat-loving Moid with his teeth maxing. Yeah, where are the regular refs? I haven't seen a single ref. I've seen the little goblin on roids. But the refs are all over the place this card. I don't recognize many of them. We need this is a big fight, dude. Let's get let's get Herzog in here, dude. No fucking nonsense Jason Herzog. I'm so happy, thank you. Michael Bisping buttering his toast impression.
I'm just fucking spreading the butter on my toast.
Asmongold is restreaming you right now. Is he really? Thank you for the $5. Shout out to Asmongold if he is. Not a fake champ anymore. Sean looks scared. I can't watch this. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Come on, Sean! The thing is, chat, when Sean loses badly, it looks so shit because he is weirdly shit. You know? That's the problem with Strickland. The way that he fights, if it works, dude, it's a genius new technique that he has. But if it doesn't work, it's just like, what the fuck was that clown doing out there, you know? That's how it is. Tatsuro had another 5 rounds in him, early stoppage. I just wanted that rush of the finish and sequence, that's all. Van is the nastiest boxer at lower weight class since Prime Garbrandt. Garbrandt was never a good boxer, though. He just beat Dominic Cruz, who had no feet in their fight, and won a 3 rounds to 2 decision against him as well by a couple knockdowns. Van versus Kavanagh would be sick. True. Oh no, I dropped my gyro. Khamzat Strickland side by side looks like twins. Rather have fight stop too early or too late. Too late. I can give it a 2. Too late. But come on, you know what I'm saying about that. I think I just spat. You know what I'm saying about that, though. Just fucking stand him up and finish him off. We ain't stop Hockett Blades at heavyweight. Exactly! Hockett Blades! You know what I mean? I know they're heavyweights, but they're heavyweights. They're fucking massive. Imagine if that fight got stopped. Robbed us of a sick sequence at the end. I thought Taira was the next go. It was a tough one, I know. He could be back, though, but he's taken so much damage now. I don't know about that. Pantoja will be more of a problem than Tats. Dude, there was a female ref earlier. We can't have that. We can't have that. It can't be good. Taira said, oh, really? 50 times? No, he didn't. Can't believe people are acting like that was an obscenely bad stoppage. It was a little early. Yeah, he definitely looked like he was folding. But let's see it. Thank you for the 5. Keep it up, Guru. Since I discovered you stopped listening to Rogan's commentary, you think Kevin Vallejos has a chance of becoming champion? I do, yeah. I do really think Vallejos has a solid chance. Yes, we women can ref. No, I don't want a woman trying to pry Khamzat Chimaev's dash choke off of him as he's squeezing Sean Strickland to death. I just don't want that, to be honest with you. I need a really roided up man to try and get Chimaev's vice grip dash choke off of Strickland's neck at the end of the fight. You know? I don't need a woman trying to do it and then going, stop! Stop it now! And Strickland's just dying in a dash choke. Chimaev screaming, I'll tell you once, I'll tell you again. I'm going to count to 5. 1, you can't even get the grip of him. We need a roided up male ref in this main event. We need that obelisk character, you know, Beltram. Ever had any UFC dreams preying on Aspinall's return? Yeah, I had a dream that Garn knocked out Aspinall with a spinning elbow once. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Chadro. That's a lot of money, just 25 quid, thank you. Hardwick versus Van, 125. Well, Hardwick without legs. Rogan and DC are such rage bait commentary. Oh my days, I know, it's quite bad. Dude, I'm just fucking yapping because I'm nervous for Strickland Chimaev here. So Sakayev is not good. Goat boy going down. No, don't call him that. There's no need for that. Come on now, pal. There's really no need for that. Come on, you silly sausage. My love is your love. Up and down, I can't get enough of mine. My love is your love. Up and down, I can't get enough of mine. Dom Cruz telling Khamzat he never makes weight. Okay, the adverts are over.
You're not gonna make weight, man. You're just a fucking inbred.
I need to chill. Now you know what I would do to Van. What the fuck is the timing of this? Sean would die of women being ref before the choke. Yes. Thank you for the 2. All right. Strickland walking out now. Let me listen. Andy Aspinall's thoughts on the stoppage. Good that. Trash. Robbed us of a moment, but that's fine. Switch on my battle gnome. I just picked Taira to win. Similar stoppage to Izzy. Thank you. A 25-minute hump session will get Guru crash out. Yeah, I know. Fuck, man. Oh, it's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, man. Strickland with Ants go marching. When Chamev gets rear naked, Strickland will scream freedom. Okay, time to lock in, guys. Thank you. It's not going to happen, is it? Strickland's walking out, shirt off. Hands it to his guy. Let's go, Sean! Don't make me disappear for another week. I've been so good with content. I don't want to have to avoid the MMA scene for another week. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Sambo. Shepherds rejoiced with Sean's win. The revenge. Sean Bam Masvidal flying near. I don't think he can flying near. But we'll see. Pour up a shot of mayo for Mr. Tarzan. I don't have any mayonnaise here. Fresh another female ref trying to stop John Jones from Seiko and his wife. You want a piece of this too? You just start piecing her up. Strickland via waterboarding. Thank you for the 5. That kid that waited to cheer Strickland on. Oh my god, dude, I'm shitting my pants. Sean always looks shook though. Even before the Adesanya fight and everything, he looks like this before the fight. If our boy defends 1 takedown, that's a win. True, just give him a bloody nose for us, you know what I mean? Make him have a nosebleed for us, mate. So we can say on damage, even though he got subbed. Let's go West, let's go West. Thank you for the 2. Here we go, dude. It's not the ants go marching in. I read a donation. I'm just reading donations. It's an American Johnny Comes Home marching home, an OG American Civil War song. Thank you. USA, USA, USA. Commission found a gun up Sean's ass. Thank you for the membership, Maximus. Holy shit. Strickland versus via Guantanamo Bay. Rehab with Bryce, probably. My right testicle swells 3 times bigger than its normal size. Okay, thank you, man. I might start skipping donos. Here's Chimaev. We're going to hear the wolf's howl, the furry that he is, the creep. Go to a fucking anime convention, you fucking nerd. Sean, walk out his Confederate drummer song. Thank you. The wolf, dude. Khamzat looking fresh like he didn't cut weight. It's such a great walkout, to be fair. Sean looking like a blank avatar in a game. He always does. I'm worried for Strickland. See this dum-dums walk out. It's a good walkout, dude. I love the walkout. Worst thing that happened to the UFC, I know. Taira has the dog in him and Izzy is a dog. But if he has a good performance here, you have to shut up. Not you, but the other guy. Here he is. He's grinning. Yuck. Armin in the background. Last fucking only time we'll see him have a UFC walkout in the past 5 years. Is he going to run? Is he going to sprint? Here he goes. I'm so amped, dude. I'm so amped for this, but I feel like I know the outcome, you know? Who's that guy in the black velvet jacket? I don't know. You know they're going to get in each other's face in the background as well. No spamming in chat. You're banned forever. That swordfish won me the tournament. Okay. Don't know what that means. We peaked at 22,000 viewers for the Van versus Taira fight. Let's see how many we get for this one. Strickland should have been giving a kid his hat. Yeah, let's go Strickland. Sean should identify as a consenting woman. So unconfident but so excited. I know. I've never been so nervous for a fight outcome. I feel like I know. Only time I'm wearing UFC gold. Shout out to my boyfriend Alex. Okay. Here comes the wet blanket Grim Reaper. Thank you. Look at the Weasel Armand. Would it be funny if Khamzat tripped on his sprint? It would be. Best main event this year? Yes. He's in the cage. They're doubling up on security, dude. They got all the security in now. Even the security shaved their mustaches in honor to hope that he won't jump him. No impressions of silly shit right now. Drones flying above. They're going to give Khamzat PTSD. There you go. Little zinger there. She had to check him for explosives. All right, mate. Thank you for the 5. Strickland raises his eyebrows at Chimaev. Oh, God! Oh, God! No, Chimaev! Don't just snap an ACL in round 1, would you? Fucking hell, mate. And then we like, oh, the biggest what if in MMA. Get lost. You know what I mean? Just roll over on your ankle and die in round 1 and go palms up. And then we don't have to worry about this shit, man. Nobody's trying to see you grappling, bro. Chamev hitting himself in the face. Let's go! That's how Kai France feels before training camp. Yeah, knowing they're going to just fucking tear into him. Dun 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 dun. Pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Even Bruce is feeling antsy. Just shoulder checked the guy in chat. Don't spam paragraphs in chat. You're banned forever. Yeah, Khamzat did miss weight. He did. There's our cope. Sean's like 38. Holy moly. I know, he is old as well. I've got Khamzat by finish in the first 2 rounds. We'll see, though. This kills the buzz, dude. Why are we doing an ad read in the middle of the fucking announcement? Why is the ad read, dude? It ruins all the build-up, man. Witness how he became He-Man in the universe. Like, shut up, man. Now we're into it. Shown by the indomitable UFC spirit. Security ain't giving any room. Oh, if Chamev knocks him out and just backs him up and knocks him out, I'll cry. Like, Buffer Loki fell off. What the fuck was that noise? You didn't need to hold Jersey for that long, buddy. Why was he screaming Jersey for that long? All good. Champion of the world. Auto glass repair, yeah. $30-7. Fighting out of Corona. Holy shit, dude. Maybe the prophecy is real. Maybe he will take out Khamzat Chimaev. Maybe. Dude, fighting out of Corona? Hold on now, dude. This is a fucking rematch. This is actually a fucking rematch for Khamzat. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit, dude. The prophecy has been told. Holy shit. The wolf wants his meal. Dude, I didn't even think about that. The prophecy has been foretold, dude. It's over for the wolf. You will be turned into a dog. Nah, Chimaev's going to win. Let's just pre-brace ourselves for humiliation here. It's Whites versus Caucasians, part 7. We're down 0-7 so far. O'Malley to Marab. Connor to Habib. Poirier to Habib. Gaethje to Habib. Poirier to Makhachev. Volkanovski to Makhachev. JDM to Makhachev. Duplessis to Chimaev. And now Strickland versus Chamev. In Whites versus Caucasians part 10. It's going down. Here we go. It's going down, dude. The literal everything that's been happening in the past year of the UFC leads to this. We gotta get one win. Yeah, we didn't do it from birth, but we picked this shit up as a hobby at 19. You fucking freaks. Let's go, Sean! They touching gloves. Yeah. Let's see it. I didn't think they'd touch gloves, but they did. And now for the Poopy Pants Championship of the World, Poopy Pants McGee. Round 1, it's going to go down. I've got Chimaev in round 2 by sub, but let's see it. Let's go. It's on. Round 1. They touch gloves. I did not expect that. Low kick misses from Chimaev. Body kick hits the arms from Chimaev. What if he just cracks Strickland on the chin while he's thinking about a takedown? And he shoots in. No! He's got the takedown on Sean. Shut up in the background. I don't want anybody screaming any shit. Khamzat Chimaev looking to tie up the arm of Sean on bottom. Sean punching him in the face from bottom position so far. Chimaev trying to stack over the legs. He's doing it again, chat. He's doing it again. Strickland separating wrist control. Gets back to his knees, but gets dragged down. Don't give up the back, Sean. Get yourself to the cage. Good work. One hook in from Chimaev. And Strickland's moving with him here so he doesn't get dragged off balance. And now he's been dragged off balance and Chimaev's looking for the back. Strickland stops it from happening, though. Chimaev sits him back down, still looking for the back take. He has it! Sean gets 2-on-1 wrist control, though. That's big. That's a big move for Sean to get 2-on-1. And he's off at a bit of an angle here. And Chimaev doesn't like the body triangle normally. He's going to try and cinch it up a bit here. But normally he doesn't go for it because he likes to chain his movements together a bit more. Strickland back up. Watch the neck. He's to one knee against the cage out of the back take. Chimaev holding on to the body lock of Sean Strickland against the cage here. No damage done so far. Just holding on to the body lock of Strickland. And he's trying to get hooks in on the back and he does it again. Strickland's high up though. Rolls to his back. Chimaev's across the face. Strickland gets 2-on-1 again, but now Chimaev's locked in the body triangle. Strickland breaks the body triangle there. Putting weight on the leg of Khamzat. Now he can try and shift over and end up on top. But Chimaev's just one step ahead in these positions normally. And Sean's got his thumb in the glove. We're cheating this time. This time we're cheating. Strickland rolls over. Doesn't want to sit up too fast, though. You might give up that rear naked. Keeping his shoulder in good position to stop the rear naked here. Chamev punching a few times. Strickland gets wrist control back again. 2 minutes 18 on the clock. Strickland still trying to reverse and get out of this position. Now he rolls over, but Chamev goes all the way round. Chimaev circles with him. Strickland's got to watch the dash chokes, but Chimaev right back round to his back. 2 hooks in. Looking for the rear naked. Strickland gets his hips out again. Chimaev kneeing him to the thigh. Still no damage from Chimaev here. Just holding on to this body lock and doing what he wants with it. Really hard to break their grip. It's that weird strength that they have. The coping begins. And this is where that extra pound of weight comes into play. Chimaev onto the back again. Strickland rolls over. Chimaev round to the back. He's got Strickland in a good position here. But Strickland's trying to hook the leg and go outside. Got to watch for an inverted triangle, but he's got his leg hooked in the legs of Chimaev. Chimaev could do some ground and pound, opts against it, and just sits back to keep position and the body lock again. Great scrambles, though. Sean back up to his feet. Chimaev hoists him up, puts him down. Strickland back up. 2 hooks in for Chimaev, but he's high up on the back, so Strickland rolls back with him. And now he's sat up with Chimaev on his back. Chimaev got a cut on his nose. Strickland's cut Chimaev's nose with a punch. That's interesting to see. We made him bleed! Cinema! Get subbed, Sean. The win is ours. But on damage, so he bleeds. Now we know his weakness, dude. He's just like the rest of us. Oh, Chamev across the face of Strickland here, but Strickland keeping his chin tucked. Chamev trying to squeeze for this rear naked choke at the end of the round. It's across the jaw. Strickland's got 2-on-1 on the wrist. I don't think it's going to be a finishable position. We've only got short time left. Chamev still trying to squeeze on this rear naked. Very short time. He's across the jaw, but we're going to make it to round 2. And Strickland did better than DDP in round 1 in terms of defense. He didn't just get held down. He made Chamev work and body triangle and all sorts. We win on damage. Round 2 coming up. Stay motivated, Sean. We got to make it to round 3 and start teeping and jabbing. We are standing in the corner as well. Pickles, yeah. But Chamev held him down pretty good there. He held him pretty good. He threatened a couple chokes and just held him around the body lock very well. He's good at that. Love to see it. 5 rounds of this? No, please. No. This is like if Taira got his way. You know what I mean? The forbidden ending. How good is DDP? I mean, he did the same thing. This fight is ass. Yeah, I know. Round 2 coming up, though. I will say a lot more work for Chimaev in round 1 than he had in round 1 with DDP. More body triangles, more back take attempts. He has to try more to hold Strickland. He can't just camp him on one knee against the cage, you know. Round 2 coming up. Back behind the black line, you cheat. It's on. Round 2. Please, Sean. Have some moments. Chimaev to the body with a jab. Strickland with a jab, 2 upstairs. Jab from Strickland lands there. Chimaev going to look to land back and shoot in eventually. Will he slime out Sean on the feet early? Whiffs that right overhand. Jab to the body from Chimaev. Low kick from Chimaev. Sean checks it. Chimaev just being defensively responsible. Not opening up too much. Whiffs that overhand. Sean lands back. Jab to the body from Chimaev. Jab 2 around the guard from Sean. Teep to the body from Sean. But he's thinking about that takedown. You can see him hesitating every time Chimaev closes the distance. Jab from Sean lands. 2 around the guard from Sean. Don't get my hopes up for nothing. Good jab to the body from Chimaev. Right hand back from Sean, just clips him, but is whiffing a lot of them. Good jab from Sean. Chimaev not shot yet. He's trying to get respect first. Clobbering shot from Sean around the guard. Nothing clean. Jab from Sean lands as Chimaev goes to the body. Another jab from Sean. He's not teeping. He's lost a lot of his weapons here. Good 2 on the counter from Sean. Chimaev's leg went funny. Good 2 on the counter from Sean. And Chimaev shoots in. Yeah. If he doesn't get this. Oh no! Sean's on top in half guard. But Chimaev's looking to reverse. Chimaev felt that right hand counter. Oh no, Chimaev. He's on bottom in full guard here. Let's see what Strickland chooses to do. Chimaev has got a game off of his back. We've seen it on the regional scene. Sean hurt him with that right hand and Chimaev shot a lousy takedown, chat. Punch to the head from Sean. Another punch to the head. Do not bring my hope up to tear it back down. I swear to God, UFC gods. Strickland still on top in full guard. Chimaev struggling to get back up and Strickland just wrestling with him here. Chimaev on bottom position, getting held down. He's pushing up. He's trying to isolate the wrist of Sean. But Sean's on top. He's got a foot on a hip. Good punch from Sean. He's got to keep his arms out or all the way in. Both in or both out. Don't get caught up in no triangles. Chimaev back up nearly. He's back up on his feet. Okay, back up on our feet. Don't get slimed out standing. Good jab from Sean. Another jab. Chimaev's got to get some respect on the feet back. Good 2 from Sean again. Good jab. And Chimaev shoots a bad takedown. And Sean stuffs it. And Chimaev's quitting to his back. He's quitting in round 2. Big shot from Sean. Oh my God, he got a takedown stuffed and flopped to his back. Sean's on top now at the end of round 2. A lot of time to go. No way is he quitting this easy. Cut on Chimaev's nose. Strickland's got to land. He lands a hammer fist there. My heart's thumping out of control, chat, I swear. Big shot from Sean on top. Both arms in, Sean. Right up past the guard. Stack over the top of him. Make him work. We are watching a Strickland 10-9 round so far, chat. Chimaev on bottom. He's got his leg tied up. Strickland controls the leg. Cradles him round to the side. Some damage would be big here. Little punch from Sean. Half guard on top from Sean. Not quite, actually. Chimaev's got his leg still on the inside. Punch from Sean. Little mini punch. Nothing big. Little mini punch there again. Chamev looking a little defeated on bottom position here. Half guard on top for Sean Strickland. This is insane! Chimaev's on bottom position getting held down by Sean Strickland. Half guard on top still. No damage done. Chimaev's tying up his arms whenever he tries to separate. Strickland needs to try and go for some damage here at the end of the round. Stand him up, Sean, and try and go for some damage. Chimaev's blood getting in his eye a little bit. Strickland framing on the face. He needs to do a bit of damage here. There's a punch. Misses the second one. Control time, I know. Elbows, Strickland, I know. Cuts, elbows, go to the body. He's framing on Chimaev's face. Very short time in the round. And the round's over. Strickland just keeping control. Round 3 coming up. Don't give me hope and then snatch it away from me, please. Chimaev in the corner here looking a bit depressed. Strickland, don't even think about the takedown now. Even if you do get taken down, we can give up a round. He don't want to work for it. Just think about the striking and do your thing on the feet. And if it happens, it happens. We fight it once the takedown comes. Chimaev getting worked on his stool here. He's got a cut across the forehead, cut across the middle of the forehead, cut across the nose. A lot of cuts on the face of Chimaev, and he got wobbled by a right hand that round. That's why he shot that weak takedown and folded to his back. Don't ruin it, though. You know, the crazier things have happened, chat. It's just a 10-9 round at the end of the day. But let's see. Round 3 coming up. It's just a 10-9 round. Are they going to show the right hand? No, they're just showing a stuffed takedown. All right. Round 3 coming up. They're showing replays. Hopefully they stop doing that soon. And it's on. Don't do it, Chamev. Don't do it on the feet. Jab from Sean lands. Parries the jab back from Chimaev. Good right hand from Chimaev. Solid right hand. He's still in it, chat. He's still twitching. He's still moving. Ducks under there, does Sean. Jab from Sean lands. Chimaev jabs the body. Good straight right from Sean. Good jab from Sean again. Another stiff jab from Sean. Chimaev body kick, but it looks weak. Another one was good, though. Good jab from Chimaev. Here we go. Jab to the body. Jab back from Sean, though. Chimaev whiffs the right hand. Good jab from Chimaev. Strickland lands a good left hook on the inside. Chimaev trying to go to the body here. Don't jinx it, Bisping. Good body kick from Chimaev. He's targeting the body well, but another good jab from Sean. Body shot misses from Chimaev. Good jab from Sean again. He's stinging that jab. Jab back from Chimaev. Parried. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Parries the body shot. Chimaev whiffs the overhand. Good shot from Chimaev as well there at the same time as the jab with the lead hook. He's doing good on the feet, chat. Good jab from Sean. Chimaev loading up. Strickland with a lead hook. Jabs from both. Strickland's was better. Counter right hand from Strickland. Good jab from both again. Uppercut from Sean off the lead. Good jab from Sean again. Jab again from Sean. Good right hand on the counter. Jab from Sean again. Chamev trying to walk him down here. Good two from Sean. Good jab from Sean again. Chimaev welcomes it. He's loading. He goes to the body though. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Sean. Counter jab from Chimaev. Oh, left hand just whiffs from Chimaev there. Very close. Low kick touches from Chimaev. Jab sticks Chimaev in the face. Whiffs an overhand again does Chimaev. Whiffs it just barely and Sean tags him on the counter. Good jab from Sean again. Good jab from both. Parries the jab to the body does Sean. Good stiff jab to the head. He's taking over a bit here on the feet. Good right hand from Strickland. Good stiff jab again. Chimaev whiffs back, gets caught up in traffic. Jab to the face from Sean again. Good jab again. Chimaev whiffs on the overhand. Good jab from Sean. Another jab. Chimaev pushing forward though. Nothing big yet. Good two from Strickland on the offbeat. Good jab again from Sean. Whiffs on the counter. Good jab again from Strickland. And another one. Chimaev's just walking into jabs. But he's trying to land over the top with something big. Good jab from Sean again. Good counter two from Sean. Chimaev landed a good lead hand. Whiffs on the follow-up. But he's jabbing the body pretty well, Chimaev. Good jab from Chimaev. Jab back from Sean. Jab from Sean again. Good counter two from Sean, but Chimaev popped him first with a jab. Back on the jab is Sean. Chimaev just whiffs and hits shoulders with that right hand. Just barely. Good jab from Sean again. Another jab, and he's sticking his tongue out. Another jab from Sean. Chimaev starting to aura farm here. Good kick to the body from Chimaev. Good jab from both. Jab from both. Chimaev's is landing better here now. Couple times. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Good jab again from Sean. Parries that. Chimaev whiffs the overhand again. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Good jab again from Sean. He's leading on the numbers here. Good uppercut. Good jab again from Sean. Chimaev's nose is a mess, but so is Sean's. Both guys got a bloody nose here in round 4. Good jab or round 3. Good right hand from Sean. Good jab again. Chimaev walking forward into shots. Good jab again from Sean. Chimaev whiffs an overhand, hits the shoulder. Sean's good though. Yeah, you don't need to get respect back. Good jab from Chimaev there. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Chimaev again. It's a solid jab he's got. Good teep to the body from Sean. Here we go. Jab to the face from Sean. Uppercut. Overhand whiffs from Chamev to the shoulder. Good jab from Sean. Front kick to the body again. Jab from Sean. Jab back from Chimaev. That's a Strickland round in round 3. 2-1. A closer round, but Strickland was jabbing him all round long. I'd love to see the face of Chimaev before they cut to the corner here. 2-1 Sean. Chimaev did good on the feet though, dude. He's jabbing the body well. He's jabbing decently up top. But Strickland too many shots. At least landed about 15 more jabs than he did that round. They've already cleared Chimaev's face, but his nose was causing a lot of blood that round, and they're clearing it now. A lot of marks on the face of Chimaev. Just a sort of red nose from Sean. Round 4 coming up, dude. Anything can happen. Chimaev could grapple well late into the fight here. Looks like he's got a bit of a second wind. He just doesn't want to blow himself out grappling, you know. Can't decide a DDP. I don't care right now. I'm trying to watch the fight. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a big moment for me. Round 4. 2-1 Sean. Chimaev talking to someone in the corner, hyping himself up. Round 4, here we go. Chimaev jabs the body early. Jab from Sean back to the head. Teep to the body from Sean. Jab from both. Chimaev's got a power jab though. Jab from Sean again. Jab from Sean again. Chimaev whiffs a right hook. Good kick to the body from Sean. Jab from both. Chimaev hitting the body well though. He keeps touching the body. Good jab from Sean again. Good jab from Sean again. Whiffs the overhand. Good jab from Sean as Chimaev comes in. Left hook. Both guys land left hooks. Sean catches the kick. Jab from Sean. Jab from Sean again. Straight right from Sean. Chimaev hits the body, but Strickland's tagging him with the jab. Good straight right from Sean. Low kick from Chimaev. That's solid. Good jab back from Strickland again. Body shot from Chimaev. Strickland constantly peppering the jab. Chimaev pops him back. And again. Good right hand from Chimaev. Here we go. He's getting confident on the feet here. He set the takedown threat earlier. Now he's just pushing forward and trying to land back. Good right hand on the counter from Sean and a good jab again. But Chimaev's definitely got a bit more power. And you're seeing that here. Misses that overhand. Strickland with another jab. We need to get the teeps going, Strickland. Chimaev whiffs on some power shots there. Good jab from Sean again. Jab again from Strickland. Straight right hand from Strickland lands. Good jab again. Good jab again from Strickland. Chimaev whiffs a right hand counter. Kicks the body well. Low kick from Chimaev. Jab from both. Whiffs there. Straight right from Strickland. Left hook from Strickland lands. Chimaev kicks the body well. That's something he's done well here is go to the body. Strickland does not. And Chimaev lands a few here in combination. Good jab from Sean again. Good jab. Good stiff jab again. Chimaev's eating it though. It's just a jab at the end of the day. Good jab from Strickland. Good straight right. Chimaev whiffs to the body. Jab from both. Chimaev's getting the head to pop back. Just missed on that right overhand again. Just counted there. Both guys landed there with their right hands. Jabs from Sean all the way. And another jab. Chimaev jabs back and lands it. Jab from Strickland. Double jab. Chimaev pushing in, dude. I almost feel like Strickland should grapple. It's crazy, right? Chimaev walking him down. Misses the overhands, as he's been doing. But he's getting closer and closer. Good jab from Strickland again. Just popping it and moving. Body shot misses from Chimaev. Strickland needs a big knee or something. Something other than what he's doing. If we lose a split decision Strickland in Strickland fashion, that'd be crazy. Right hand from Chimaev. A minus 200 favorite here. Jab from Strickland. Straight right from Strickland. Chimaev lands a left. Jabs from both. This is a Chimaev round on the feet. Left hook from Sean. Jab from Sean. Misses that right hand. Straight right from Sean lands good. Low kick from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Sean. Straight right from Sean, pops his head back. Here comes Chimaev. Body shot from Chimaev there. Touches the body again. Jabs to the face of Sean. Jab back from Sean to the face. Uppercut from Sean. Moves out the way. Good jab again on the back foot. Good jab from Sean again. Misses the overhand as Chimaev. Good right hand from Sean, touches. Lot of damage on Chimaev's face. Just misses that overhand again. Shoots in. This is big for Chimaev. Smart move. Very smart move. Strickland's got to get right back up here. Very smart move from Chimaev to mix it up this round. This will secure him the round if Strickland stays here. Fuck, this is the problem. If Sean can't punish him enough on the feet, he will mix it in as this fight goes on. Strickland back up to his feet, but Chimaev can work this body lock. Strickland trying to break the hands. Gets his arm around, gets the overhook. But this is going to be a Chimaev round off the takedown. It'll be 2-2. 3-2. It hasn't been 5 rounds yet, you silly cunt. It's 2-2 here. Chimaev round to the back with a body lock. Scoop Sean back. Strickland's got to have a golden moment here in round 5. Dude, Chimaev looked absolutely exhausted at the end of round 2. I have no idea how he's pushing this pace later on. Round 5 coming up. 2-2. 3-1 Strickland. He could have won that round, but I think they're going to go to Chimaev, to be honest with you. He landed some good shots that round. We did not expect this to turn into a striking match. Well, Chimaev can out-grapple Sean, but he can't do it for a whole round without really physically exerting himself. You know? He can't do it for a whole round without really gassing. So he has to mix it in a bit more and try and strike on the feet. But the thing is with Strickland is he's not the most powerful guy. You know? So you can stay on the feet with him in moments. Round 5 coming up. Chimaev's got swelling all over his face and marks all over his face. I wonder if they'll consider that because his right eye is swelling shut a little bit here from Strickland. Round 5 coming up. Got to beat the champ to beat the champ. Chat, I'm already happy with the result. I'm already happy with the result. And I'm interested in a rematch no matter what. Round 5 coming up. Why didn't you go for it after round 2? This is what Strickland does though. Unless you fall into it and start folding, he's not going to push. Round 5. Jab from Sean to start. Jab back from Chimaev. Shoots in. Gets it. Oh no, dude. Oh no in round 5. Strickland walks his way to the cage. Back up to his feet. Chimaev trying to drag him down. Doesn't quite get it. Strickland gets back up. Looking to fight the grip. Untangles his legs. Separates and gets position over Chimaev. Chimaev tried to bait him into a strike there in round 5 and immediately shot in. Big for Sean. Big Sean. Chimaev shoots down again. Strickland stuffs it well. Chimaev going to now scoot around, but Strickland hits a switch and he's going to end up on top nearly. Not quite. Chimaev scrambles back. Great job by Chimaev, who tangles up the leg and looks for it, but Strickland defends it well. Body lock for Chimaev here in round 5. Strickland should be craftily elbowing and punching. He might try and snooze out round 5 here, folks. Drags Strickland down. Looking for hooks in, but can't quite get it. Separates to Sean. Knee to the body from Strickland. And they separate. Jab from Sean. Pressure Sean. This is what it's all about. Jab from Sean. Go to the body. Teep him now. Good shot to the jab from Sean again. Parries the lead hand. Good jab from Sean again. Straight right hand. Jab back from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Jab from Sean again. Left hook. Good shot from Chimaev back. Sean again jabs. Jabs back from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Both guys land. Straight right from Sean. Good jab from Sean. Parries them shots. Good jab from Sean again. And another jab. Jab from Chimaev. We need more Sean. We need a combo. Around the guard. Uppercut. Swing it. Low kick from Chimaev as Sean's popping him in the head with shots. Jab from Sean again, a double jab, solid. Chimaev hits the hip. Jab from Sean again. Another counter 2 from Sean lands big. The time is gone, I don't care. You're watching. 320, 237, 236, 235. Jab from Sean. He's winning the stand-up here. Good counter right hand. Good stiff jab again. Chimaev jabs back. Good jab from Sean. But Sean's digging it in. Good jabs from Sean. Left hook. Chimaev whiffs the overhand. Whiffs the lead hand there. Jab from Sean again. Solid jab. Uppercut. Kick to the body from Chimaev. Strickland jabs again. Good jab again. Low kick from Chimaev. Strickland with a counter right hand. Good jab again from Strickland. Another jab. Solid. Good jab again. Chimaev's face is a mess. Solid jabs from Sean. We got a lot of time left. Front kick to the body from Sean. Jab again from Strickland and another one. Body shot from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Whiffs over the top does Chimaev. Strickland picking him apart here. Good jab again. Good right hand back from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Jab again. They're showing advancing time for some reason. Jab from Sean again. Front kick to the body. Show us strike numbers for fuck's sake. What the fuck is this? Jabs again from Sean. Teep. Good jab again from Sean. Jab again from Sean. Straight right misses, but he stuffs this takedown well. Good takedown defense from Sean. Chimaev drags him down. Strickland gets good hips. Punches the face. Back up to his knees. He's done all the damage this round. Looks at the clock. Chimaev didn't get the takedown and Strickland punches him in the face again. Hips back. Chimaev trying to tangle up the legs. Can't quite get it. Strickland punches the face again. Hooks the overhook. Throws Chimaev over. Tries to. Doesn't quite get it, but he's back to his feet. And Chimaev on the body lock. Strickland gets the underhook. Can he stop this throw? He does! And Strickland's back up. Work him, Sean! Last moments. Look at the numbers here. Good 2 from Sean. Another jab. Jab again. Chimaev's face is a mess. Jab from Chimaev. Good shot from both, but Sean caught him on the inside with a left hook. To the fucking death! Let's go! Good jab from both. Jab from Sean again and another one. Moves out the way of the overhand. Good jab. Let's fucking go, Sean. Let's go! Team to the body. Overhand whiffs from Chimaev. Straight right from Sean. Body kick again. Let's go! He's clearly won the fucking second, third, and fifth. Let's go! Let's fucking go, you fucking animal! Let's go, Sean! Look at Chimaev's face! I live for these moments! I fucking live for these moments, dude! Oh my god! Year after year, I watched McGregor, JDM. I watched Duplessis, Sean O'Malley, Volkanovski, all my guys get dogged, but Strickland's too fucking sad. Let's go! Too much damage, dude. He won 3, 2, and 5 clear. Round 4 I can give Chimaev, though, but it's close. But round 4 I can give Chimaev. But too much fucking damage. Let's go, Sean. And even if they rob him, we all know the fucking truth, you fucking bitch. You faced resistance in round 2 and folded to your back like a bitch. Yeah? You're chicken. He chicken. He faced resistance. He walked into jab like Homer Simpson. This guy chicken, brother. This guy got beat by a jab and a tip, brother. This guy a very chicken guy, brother, this guy. Let me tell you, brother. Why you not shoot a takedown, brother? Why you not grapple? Nobody check the jab defense, brother. This guy good at grappling, but nobody check head movement, brother. Walking into jab like tard. Let's go! Never doubt out an underdog, Sean Strickland. Never doubt him out. On Chamev in rounds 2, 3, and 5 for a very clear 48-47 decision win. He did it, dude. 133 to 98. Round 1, Chimaev snuck him in. Not even close, dude. Watch them draw. If they let him miss weight, they'll have him by round 3. Nah, it'll be 3-2 Sean. It has to be. I'm sorry for missing donos. They're showing advancing. They're showing advancing. Yeah, you lost, buddy, and we got Strickland on Paramount saying more shit. We did not expect this to turn into a striking match. True. Clear Chamev win. No, he clearly won rounds 3 and 5 and 2. Strickland clearly won those rounds. The white man's back. How did Strickland not beat DDP? He just did it in the most Strickland way ever. I know judges won't ruin my night here, chat. They won't do it. Chimaev clearly whiffed on a lot of his shots and lost a decision. Split! No! Don't you dare ruin my life! I swear to God, UFC judges, if you ruin my life. We've got to give this to Sean Strickland. He's the clear winner of this fight. Yes! Eat that, you fucking bully cunt! Eat that shit! USA! USA, baby! Yeah! They couldn't fucking script it if they tried. About split decision. He won rounds 2, 3, and 5, baby. We are back on top, dude. It took us 7 goes of beating a Caucasian, but the West is back on top, baby. Yeah, put that belt round him. You know what, Chimaev? You dug deep and you showed toughness, but Strickland's jab and teep was too much. I'm living in this reality. I'm living in this reality. He did it. My faith is restored. My faith in MMA restored. Thank you. Oh my God, I know. For Jerusalem, dude. Oh my God. Chat, we've got 34,000 live viewers right now. Strickland, let's run the fucking interview, dude. 34,000 Strickland fans strong. Stood by him through it all. I didn't pick him to win, but come on. Let's go, sure, dude. I can't even chill for a second. Dude, stuffs the takedown in the first... No, doesn't stuff the takedown, but makes Chimaev work. Makes him work to the point where nobody can push that hard for control. We just saw it in Taira. It was Taira. Khamzat proved a lot. Yeah, he's not as one-dimensional as we thought. We did it. We prayed for times like this. I know. Thank you for the 10. Sean Strickland is actually one of the greatest middleweights of all time. I'm calling it. Generational victory! Generational victory. Oh my God, dude. Thank you for the $20. Let's fucking go, Sean. Let's go, chat. There's a world where Chimaev held him down for 5 rounds. There's a world where Chimaev held him down for 5 rounds. Fraud. Checked. Back of the fucking queue, dude. Hey, chat. You know what? I feel like a matchup could be like Chimaev versus Baralho. Oh, God. Dude, how about Chimaev versus Christian Leroy Duncan next? Moving to light heavyweight, by the way. I wonder if anybody's interested in seeing Khamzat Chimaev versus... Now, let's see here at the middleweight rankings. Joe Pyfer? You need 2 in a row, you fucking creep. Let's go! Let's go! One judge had it wrong, DC. How about that, you fat bitch? Let's go, dude. Don't, DC. We don't think we forgot about your bias the whole fucking time. JDM failed. DDP failed. Who else failed to beat the Caucasians? Oh my God, dude. Sean is a top 4 or 5 middleweight of all time. He actually is up there. Yeah, we need to see Chimaev versus Delidze, dude. We need to see Chimaev versus Delidze, I think. I'm going to fucking bust a fucking nut after this, dude. It's actually insane. Because your jizz comes out way stronger when a good fight result happens. Bro, we did it. Love some Strickland, bro. Wild. 2, 3, and 5. Strickland's a dog. I'm screaming. I can't believe this. Do you think I'm going to sleep after this? It's 6 a.m. I was getting tired after the fucking feature fight with Volkov versus Waldo. I'm not sleeping until midday. All right? USA, back to Russia you go. Bro, we did it. Love some Strickland. Wild. I know. DDP has 2 wins over the GOAT middleweight. Dude, DDP's avenue back. Oh my God, dude. DDP's avenue is back. Holy fucking shit, dude. DDP's avenue for the title is back. Holy shit. I'm making like a cinema tweet right now. Let's go Strickland. Khamzat versus Paulo. Dude, Paulo might beat him. I actually can't believe my absolute image of Chamev has completely changed. If you've got good takedown defense and you can strike a bit, he's just every other guy. The white man is fucking back. All right, thank you very much. Sure, giving round 5 to Chamev was the fix. Yeah, no chance you give him round 5. He didn't do much damage. He whiffed a lot. This is the same thing as Volkov Waldo. He whiffed so much. Can't wait to watch the Cope over the next few days. Dude, I've got videos, and I'm going to make a video about that Chamev controversy as well now. I was wearing my Strickland shirt. Yes. Sean just extended my lifespan. Same here. Finally, Yuri Khamzat. No, I don't want to see that. Just in case he grapples him. Can't decide if DDP is bad for not being able to do this to Khamzat or good for beating Sean twice. DDP doesn't make any fucking sense, okay? And that's what you should learn. Just how good is DDP? We can say it. Somebody donated like a red dono and I can't even fucking see it. $100 from, is that Bearded Viking Woodworks? Thank you so much for the $100, dude. It won't even let me scroll to it because there's so many donos that it's actually not showing half of them. I'm trying to click on it in time. But I appreciate you very much. I know that it's your thing. Type it in chat and I'll read it. Just how good is DDP? He was never one of us. Thank you so much for that dono, dude. Impression of Khamzat begging Gutierrez for forgiveness. Brother, please don't. Just another G-Wagon, brother. Not in the bum this time, please. I think the weight cut won. Shut up. Dude missed weight by a pound, dude. Shut up. We overcame a bad weight cut. Strickland overcame a weight cheat. Don't fucking start on us. Khamzat moving up to 205. No. We are in Peaches and Creamville. Depression no more. Oh my God, Strickland did it, dude. Bearded Viking Woodworks, thank you, dude. Type it in chat, spam it, and don't ban him. Come on, Guru, we beat Chimaev, we beat Taira. Yeah, Van wins. Dude, this is such a good outcome. We are in Peaches and Creamville. The one women judge went against him, I'm just saying. Bitch. Chimaev's got the same politics, you fucking prude. I'm joking. Let's take a moment to appreciate the sacrifices of DDP and JDM as we relish in this generational victory. Piggy heavy breathing. I don't care. Who's not? Who's not heavy breathing throughout that fight? Pray for all the mountain goats tonight. I know, dude. They're getting fucked. Hey, chat. All I have to say. Bearded Viking Woodworks, thank you. I'm still trying to see the donation. I can't see it. Chat, all I'm trying to say. And I'm not going to leave it at this because I'm going to shit talk for a lot longer. Alhamdulillah, dude. Honestly. Allah wills this. This was his plan. Alhamdulillah, Balshimala, Mishmillah. Allah's plan. He has, you never know what he has in store for you. And this was just his doing, dude. Shout out to that, dude. Honestly. Alhamdulillah, dude. Alhamdulillah, brothers. Honestly. Mashallah. Mashallah, brothers. Honestly, dude. Love it. Love it, dude. I didn't realize what way. Sometimes I was thinking, what's your plan up there? Now we get it, dude. It was all for this. In the end. He works in mysterious ways, chat. He does. Thank you very much for the $5. Who was the judge who scored the 5th for Khamzat? True. Genuinely happy for you, Guru. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I can't see it, Bearded Viking. I don't know what's going on with your thing. But I appreciate you so much, dude. You're always supporting the channel, and I always appreciate it, man. America won. We won. The West won, dude. Okay? Got to admit, though, Wadley Dubois. Shut up, bitch. No one's talking about boxing right now, dude. We just watched cinema. What a night. Great fights. Absolutely great. Chimaev wanted to fight Pereira. Chat, all together now. Pereira ducking who? Pereira would fucking slime you out, mate. Enough. And I can't believe I was scared to say that at one point. If you don't finish Pereira in round 1, you'd get slimed out cold, buddy. And you'd be a part of the Palms Up University, honestly. You'd be put into the Palms Up Hall of Fame. What a night. Thank you, Eric O'Driscoll, dude. The universe is right again. Here since 500 live. This fixes the timeline that Armin put on us when he pulled out against Islam. Nature is healing. Bearded Viking said he won a bunch of money on Sean. Good. I can't see any of your messages, Bearded Viking. I don't know why. Strickland just caused civil unrest in all of G-Wagon owners. I know. Bring Lionheart back for Khamzat. We were able to stand up. Just how good is Alex Pereira? Very good. Happy Sean won, but that pussy style almost cost him the fight. I know, but dude, I think he actually yes or no, he broke his nose again. I didn't even want to call it live, but in round 4, Chamev popped his nose early in the round. I swear. We won, America. Sean's DDP proxy, the falling piano's back. I know. Ground and pound, can't take down, stand your ground, Strickland 5. What is commentary saying? I don't know what they're saying, but we knew the real outcome of that fight. It wasn't close. They almost robbed him. Grappler's pest control card, true. We are at middleweight champ and we defeated the Go-Fucker. Yoga, appreciate your work from New Zealand. Dan Hooker's 1 minute scraps just started streaming. Good for you. I'm not watching it. Are you still making that tier list? Yes! Oh, now! Yes! Now, you best believe I'm making the race tier list this week. 100%. A woman touched him before entering the cage. Joey's lying. I don't care what that fat retard thinks. He just hates himself and hates the boys. The moment he said Al Akbar and Sean said Christ, it became spiritual war. Okay. Of course, it was the sole white woman judge that gave the 3. Dude, classic, dude. Come on, white women. What's going on? Lock in. Okay? Come to the winning side. Okay? Who wins? Who's saying Tapiri doesn't smoke Makhachev now and then? I know, dude. Tapiri is going to lay him out cold. Dude, Prates said deal with it. You know what, chat? You know what? Ian Gary split decision. Cinema. The cinema involved. Ian Gary styling on Makhachev on the back foot. He can't get his takedowns anymore. What's happening to Makhachev? Ha, pap, 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 pap. Knee up the middle, calf kick. Ching, ching, ching. Just Makhachev lost. On the feet, losing it in round 4. Come on, dude. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Can we get 28k people? No, we're not doing an Eagle Screech. Strickland's so well-rounded, if only you lose his wrestling. No, chat, yes or no? If you used his wrestling offensively, you would have fucking lost. Because Chamev sprawling that shit all day. I was actually praying he never did that. Alhamdulillah, Allah gave us Sean, don't forget. What a win for the boys. Congrats, Guru. I know, dude, the boys are back in town. In our weakest era, we're still holding the gates, dude. You know what it was? It was the Crusades, because we failed so many times. Dun, 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 and then one got through at the end, brother. We beat that Caucasian goat lover USA in this bitch. Really happy for Sean, but Khamzat decisions are a little sus. Yeah, that's crazy. It's not sus, though, and he didn't get paid to lose. Shut the fuck up, okay? Kadyrov might slime Khamzat out when he gets home. True. DDP 50-45, Sean Khamzat 50-44. DDP Sean 48-47, Khamzat. True. It's a circuit, dude. It's just the way the fight game goes. DDP, you know what, chat? Hang on a second. This just in. What? DDP, what did you say? Sorry, I got a call from DDP. No. Can I tell him? I'll tell him. Broken spine, no ACL in either leg, broken hand, 2 broken feet against Chimaev in the first fight. That explains it. That actually explains it, dude. I didn't even know that about him. I had no idea. And now it makes all the sense in the world about DDP in the first fight with Chimaev. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Because honestly, why couldn't he do what Sean did? Real warrior shit showing up as injured as he did against Chamev the first time. Otherwise, it would have been the same shit. Honestly, pathetic from Chamev. Chamev versus Brundage, anyone? Oh my god, dude. Let's go. $328 is genuinely the card of happiness and glee. I know, I'm so happy, dude. I guess this outcome Monday, thinking about the fight at work. Dude, I hate... You know what's the worst part about this chat? You probably did do that. I'm not saying you're a liar. Why can't I ever call the best result possible? You know? It's so fucking lame, man. You know? It's like a double-edged sword of the fight game. You can have the best result possible, but we're going to make you think it's not even possible at all. I guess that's what makes it so good. When I saw round 1, I was like, fuck no, dude. Chimaev's actually going to fucking do him like this. Yeah, DDP had cancer in the first fight, yeah. Do you reckon... Sorry, no he didn't. Khamzat was injured. No, dude, Khamzat best camp he's ever had. I actually had inside reporters that Strickland actually showed up with a broken neck. Khamzat versus Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel could pull it off. Strickland only jab is boring. Go watch wrestling. What did Chamev have on the feet? A fucking whiffed overhand. Whip. 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 Off the shoulder every time. What a clown. Just go watch wrestling. If you thought the striking was boring, you have to admire the technique to jab an opponent that long. I know, dude. Bad night for the Uber drivers. Thank you for the 2. Of course, the man from Corona took out Chimaev. I know, I told you before. Because I switched to Strickland based on that. Remember, I actually said that. Sean beat him up at training and beat him up at UFC 328, yeah. This fight made my year. The world has won tonight. Sean had the 2 biggest upsets of the decade. He actually, dude, Strickland as an underdog is actually a fucking Chad. And you know what it is, chat? And I'm going to say this on behalf of the boys. It's actually pride that carries you through fights. I'm being very real. Blades Hockett is a perfect example of this. If they didn't have such grit and pride to push in that fight, both of them would have folded. Honestly, it's pure spite and pride that carries you through tough fights. It's so true, dude. Strickland knows that he's going to be humiliated if he loses. He hates Chimaev. He's doing this for something beyond just a fucking title win. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's like for a lot of these guys that are coming, like Makhachev's fighting in that way. Like, this is more to him. There's a higher power to this. But Strickland actually put this on something higher than just winning a world title and, you know, nothing personal, just going out there to test myself against the best. It wasn't about that to him, dude. Spite and pride are a great base for digging deep in MMA. 3-2, Sean Strickland. And he could have arguably won the 4th, but I think he broke his nose. So, I don't think he did. Sean beat him up in training and beat him up at UFC 328. The world has won tonight. Sean had the 2 biggest upsets of the decade. Fake beef, stand-up fight. Shut up, dude. If he grappled, he would have gassed. And he couldn't grapple in round 5. I don't care what that fat cunt's doing. People forget, man, DDP's the real champ. You are glowing what Strickland and Mitchell does to a man. We just need a Mitchell masterclass against Victor Henry. Sean Strickland might be top 5 underdogs. Only placed 1, bet $900. Strickland decision, it's 10 times. Nice. Lucas Tracy's coming out of retirement after this. Is genuinely the best day of my life. Is he? Who said that? Didn't Aiden just win that bet with Armin? 100k? I think so, yeah. How do people actually think that was a robbery? It wasn't, so they can shut the fuck up. Swollen nose turned Sean into the Sean, Chimaev's bane. True. Sorry our American beat your average Londoner. Shut up, bitch. That'll be you soon if you don't tighten up them borders, mate, alright? What if it's this domino effect where all the Russians start losing and the UFC hits the glory days again? I know. I know they'll blame the weight cut and give the motherfucker a rematch. No, dude. Chat, yes or no, Chimaev's got to work his way back up. I need to see 2 big wins. I'm down, but I could give a fuck. Holy shit, my year's now complete. I know, dude. It's amazing. Luke Thomas post-fight show. Hilarious. DDP didn't walk into jabs. I know. First fight, he kind of did, though. Get that fucking Sean interview now. I'll try my best, dude. I'm trying to read all the donos, but it's literally crashing my screen. We got like 26k people in here. Some more in this chat said Sean still got wrestled. Oh, wow, dude, what a win. He got right back up and bitched your fucking pussy on the feet. The wolf got turned into a fucking dog, dude. A dog walking in. I like eating jab, brother. This is so good for me, brother. Lago, can I have another one, please? Oh shit, brother. Oh, shit. Dude, the way he stuffed those takedowns in round 2. Chat, who am I? Chat, who am I? Hang on a second, who am I? Hey, brother. Why you not let me take you down, brother? Oh, shit, brother. Oh, shit.
Oh, brother, why you not let me take you down, brother, please? Why? Come on, brother, it's not fair, please.
My beanie came down over my eyes. Got him! I've been waiting for these ones. I've been waiting for this. Clean work from the Strickland, dude. Who's next for Strickland? Who cares, dude? You know what, chat? Let Makhachev move up. See what fucking happens. See, we'll fucking peg him as well in that cage. The bitch. Thank you for the 10. This is the way we consistently out-scrambled Will Curry. Don't do the fucking CLD shit. I should have picked Sean, I know. Khamzat Acosta, oh my fucking god, a light heavy. That'd be a great fight. Costa by brutal fucking sodomizing KO. That's what was Allah's plan for the... Yeah, it was. The Mohammeds are in tears right now. Okay, thank you too. He literally out-grappled Khamzat offensively. Well, he reversed him in round 2. Guru, you are the guru. You're solely the reason I got back into the UFC and MMA. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy, dude. I haven't even been breathing. In your future documentary, you'll talk about a down point, and when asked how you came through, you'll play that clip of round 5, Khamzat bloody face. I know. I'm making food, giggling and smiling like a fucking schoolgirl. Let's fucking go, Sean. I know. It's such a good result. JDM lover, are you a woman? Look at that. Strickland wins and you're back in the kitchen, dude. It means something to the West, honestly. No, I'm joking. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Deshaun with the filthy 570 on that coyote. True. Think DDP gets a title shot and Khamzat moves up? No. Yeah, dude. You know what? Chimaev, I need to see Chimaev versus Delidze. Khamzat was as good a champ as Bisping on stats. You're happy now and enjoy your jab fest middleweight title fights. Dude, Sean Strickland is the best thing that's ever happened to this sport. I'll take that over Chimaev laying on someone for 5 rounds. If you only give us a scrap because you're forced to, fuck off. Was the beef fake? Great press conference, but the beef had to be fake? No, not at all. Genuinely think Islam could beat Khamzat? Same. Let me tell you guys something. And Mavov's the answer. We already beat him. We already dusted him up. Do Duplessis versus a Mavov in the meantime. Rajesh from Toronto just dropped to his knees. Your crafty Rebecki pick cooked. Dude, DDP picked Strickland as well. He's going to look like a fucking genius in hindsight, you know. Saw people saying Khamzat is just drained due to the weight cut. Shut up, bitch. He had a normal weight cut. He was a 170-pounder, you fucking pussies. I know, it's such a cope. Khamzat Kadyrov, real fight next. Thank you for the 10. Sean's one of the best strikers in the world. He is. Maybe Kadyrov actually did sub Khamzat. True. Thank you for the 5. Troy, I appreciate you. People forget, man. What was the people forget, man? I can't see them all. They're just crashing. My chat can't even load. People forget, man. Khamzat was shooting blanks. True. The one still frame of round 2 when Strickland was on top of Khamzat. Dude, chat. I'm actually surprised. Credit to Khamzat. Well, sorry. Fuck him. He's a pussy. But I'm very surprised that he was able to stay on the feet in round 3, 4, and 5. In round 2, when he got that takedown stuffed and he laid on his back, he looked like he fucking quit. Straight up, he looked like he fucking quit on the ground. I'm so surprised he struck with... Grappling cardio and striking cardio are like 2 different reserves. You know what I'm saying? Sean needs to be the dog versus a villain. Thank you, Ricky311. Khamzat missed weight and even kicked Sean at the presser. God's always watching. I know, thank you for the 5. My brother submitted a D1 wrestler, and then Strickland plus Vam won, and I saw it all live. What a week, American champ in the UFC. What are we holding on to, Sam? That there's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth fighting for. Thoughts on Pujatoma versus Shi Ming? Yeah, sure. Unkabat to Bavin, I don't care. Sean gets to beat Amavov again. He actually goes on a crazy run and keeps the belt for a while. Don't see Kayo or Pfeiffer beating him. What if Pfeiffer slams him out at the end of all of this? No, Baralho ain't going to beat him. After the Derrida fight, there's no chance. Thank you for the 5. And we give Amavov a fight in the meantime, dude. You got to build it up. I don't care what you're saying. Strickland's superpower, when a threshold of doubters is met, he proves everyone wrong. Same happened with the Izzy fight. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate you very much. Khamzat laid on top of someone once. Don't dodge this question. What % of Sean fights are good? All of them, dude. The Duplessis fights were good. The Hernandez fight was good. The Pereira fight was good, even though he got KO'd. This fight was good. This guy's setting middleweight records on significant strikes, and you can't call them all boring. Thank you for the 5. Guru, we did it. We loved... And the Amosov fight was good. And the Cannonier fight was good. Shut the fuck up. Guru, we did it. Love seeing these people cope. Finally have an active champ. I hope so. This is the beginning of the crusade. Okay, thank you for the 10. The universe needed this. Khamzat versus Kevin rematch. Kevin, Loki, and Marauder. Nah. Imagine Sean didn't jump on Khamzat in round 2. I know, dude, I know. Yeah, I think he could have done it, though. If he stayed standing in round 2, he probably would have had the pop to finish him. He wobbled him in round 2. Yuri or Costa next for Khamzat? No, Baralho. I need to see if he can work his way back up. Thank you for the 2. Does this mean Drickus is back? Oh, we're so back. Rewatch round 2. Khamzat was almost out on his feet before the wrestling. That was why he looked so bad. Yes, I know. He was wobbled. I literally just said that a second ago, yeah. Khamzat has stand up and chooses to just lay on top. Strickland is a rock. DDP is paper. Chimaev is rock. Okay. Thank you for the 2. But DDP didn't beat Chimaev, though. You could say scissors. That was probably what you meant to say. All part of DDP's plan. True. Strickland higher on the GOAT list than Adesanya. He just destroyed some lasagna and picked Van and Strickland. That's a great double pick right there, dude. Double underdogs. Where's the fight announcements for July, though, huh? Does that mean Drickus, Duplessis, Sean Strickland will happen again? It kind of has to mean that, but they should do Duplessis and Amosov first. Strickland showed Khamzat who the real god is. Okay. USA in this hoe. Next card looks good. Arnie, no, we're good. Feed him to Costa. Yes. How good is Santiago Ponzinibbio, folks? Thank you for the €2. Give Khamzat William Knight at 205. Chat, you know what? Hear me out. Sean Strickland versus Carlos Ulberg. Would he just, pick him apart with a jab? It's a dangerous fight, yeah. But I don't mind Strickland at light heavyweight. He was talking about it before this fight. I don't mind Strickland at light heavyweight, you know. Sean didn't even reveal his true... Can Strickland be like a Jan Blachowicz type of fighter with less power at light heavyweight? Maybe. Sean didn't even reveal his true power and still won. He mercifully hid his teeping powers. I know. Do you think Khamzat becomes champ at light heavyweight? I think he loses to Ank. I don't know about Ulberg. No. He doesn't beat those guys. He just lost his fucking... Just shut up, dude. I'd worry for Chamev against Jamal Hill. I'm joking. Van called Pantoja a pussy in Spanish when he called him out. Nice. Ilya kills both Strickland and Khamzat. Takedowns didn't do nothing, I know. New rule suggesting if a Muslim loses a title fight, they never get a shot again. Okay, calm down. Khamzat's strength and conditioning coach screwed him. No, he actually did well, dude. He gassed him round 2 and he still pulled it out. That's good. If you can get second wins, your conditioning coach is doing a good job. He's Rocky in Rocky 4 and he never gave a unifying speech after the fight just like Rocky did. Sean has now 2 of the top 5 best wins of all time. I know. DDP via Strickland. Khamzat can't cut weight right dead after round 1. Shut up. He can't cut weight at all. He was a welterweight moving up. Everyone stop making excuses, dude. He got fucking bitched. Drickus would have destroyed Khamzat if he made him work in a grappling defense like Usman and Sean did. I know, but Drickus acted like he just wanted to survive and thinking Chamev would gas out all by himself. You know? Drickus wins a rematch. Thank you for the £20. Honestly, with a different approach, you probably batter Chamev and finish him. An exhausted Drickus easily outstruck Khamzat. True. I don't care about that fat cunt. Is Chamev the paddy of 185? Yeah, in a way he is. Diaz would have beat Khamzat. True. Very true. Doesn't Pyfer just slam Sean through his guard? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This fight was way too buddy-buddy for that press conference. The fuck you high-fiving for now? I know, right? I think they do respect each other as savagery. I'm telling you, when we say it and they respected us for it. Okay? Who's seen Family Guy? When we say it, they respect us for it. All right, buddy? There's more respect that way. The Alo Akbar failed. All right, calm down. Doesn't Pyfer just slam Sean through his guard? Dude, doesn't Pyfer just fucking slime out fucking Chimaev? He's got good counter grappling. He just piece him up and sleep him in round 1. Guaranteed this was Khamzat's last fight? No. Vanden Sean wins were worth the Yuri and JDM slime out. True balance in the universe. You're going to watch Sean's post-fight press conference. I'll give it a bit of a listen, but I obviously have to do the recap as well. Oh, yeah, Gary's slamming out Makhachev. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Sean fucking Strickland, dude. I'm sorry if I missed your donos, dude. It's literally loading in the chat a fucking chunk at a time. Rogan said can't get closer than that. No, it was a close fight, but Strickland clearly won. Remember to talk about Khamzat triple champ. The champ is back. Sean really went from Apex King to GOAT middleweight. When watching the Usman Chimaev fight, the potential for someone to a good takedown defense made me hopeful. True. Whitaker felt like a fluke, but Strickland gave me hope again. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. The likes on these posts of Strickland shutting him down, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I never thought GOAT shot was good. Rewatched the Usman fight. I know, right? I know. But you think higher weight divisions, are they going to be able to stuff the takedowns? You never know. Rogan literally said can't get closer than that. Is Sean top 2 middleweights of all time? I think he's above Adesanya. Just how good is Alex Pereira? Alex Khamzat at 205. Yes, slammed out. I'm a liberal, but I cheered for MAGA Sean. Sean ain't MAGA, dude. We're on a different lane now, okay? MAGA shit's ages ago. Missed Van Taira. Can you quick summarize it, please? Taira looked good early, grappling domination. Van got back up, landed some good shots in round 2, dropped Taira at the end of round 2 and broke his nose. And had a good round 3 where it looked like Taira was about to get folded. And then Taira actually had a really good round 4, but at the end of it, Van started taking over and then he finished him in the 5th. But the stoppage was ruined. We have an American champ again. Going to sleep happier than I've been in a minute. Same here. Don't ever end this stream. I had so many viewers this card. We got 20,000 in here now. And I'm going to make a recap video and break it down, but I don't know when to go. 33,000 live viewers. I think we actually predicted that. Never go to New Jersey again. Deadest crowd since Saudi. DDP versus Sean was a closer fight. Chamev now knows what. Alright, glad he beat that stupid bell end. I know, dude. Go cry at a border, dude. One of the best and greatest upsets of all time. Don't ever end this stream, Guru. I'm so happy, bro. Order has been restored. Go sleep, man. True. Go sleep. React to post-fight press conference. I'm watching now, but, like, it's not going to be worth anything, is it? They'll just be asking questions and shit. Sean fucking Strickland, dude. Hasabdul. Damn shocked they gave round 5 to Strickland. He clearly won the 5th round, you fucking bitch. Let's go! No way is Hassan from fucking Toronto coping about this. You ain't the same as Chamev, lil bro. I don't care what that fat cunt's doing, dude. Nobody does. Guru, I watch you all the time. Such a big fan. I always watch your vids and rewatch the old ones. This is massive for Jerusalem. I'm so fucking happy. Thank you for the £5, dude. Usman slammed Khamzat on his head and broke his hand. Yeah, Chamev had one hand in that fight, to be fair. That's so true. Why is nobody raiding your chat now? Raiding? I've already got the viewers. Crying over a robbery when they were expecting a masterclass? Crazy. What happened to your Terminator? I know, dude. In Japanese culture, it's frowned upon to move your head. It's considered very disrespectful to avoid your opponent's punches. Shut the fuck up. As it undermines their hard work in camp. A samurai absorbs 3,000 significant strikes. True. Let's feed Izzy. Thank you very much. Don't go hella racist. I'm not. What the fuck am I saying? Thank you for the membership, J4K. Celebrating this win with a cold beer. Cheers, Pigger. We beat the mountain trolls. We beat the goblins. We held the goblins back. Khamzat will come back even stronger. Be careful. Genuinely the most rigged sport in the world, and it's not even close. 3-2 Khamzat. The bookmakers won this fight. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking win, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for picking Khamzat so Sean can win. True, it's the way. I swear Armin had something to do with this. He's a Christian. True, he spiked his drink. Where does this put Strickland on the middleweight GOAT list? I don't know. Oh, there are true knights left. I know. Are there any true knights among you? I'll watch the cope after if he really is crashing out. This is a nation of Christ. It's a nation of free. It's actually a nation of the Jews, but, you know, it's all good. We can have this victory, I guess. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Wicked. Yeah, kid. Fucking get in, lad. Is Slab the best base for MMA picks? He might be. Did he pick Strickland even? I don't even know. Strickland put in the L in Allah. Shut the fuck up. The Corona prophecy, true. Alhamdulillah. Oh. The Corona prophecy. I know. Izzy down, Khamzat down, Hank down, only one left. Let's age. What's Izzy got to do with it? So, Guru, has this reignited your excitement for MMA? Oh, I'm back, dude. I'm going to be breaking this all down on O'Malley, the Sugary Goose, not the Sugary Goose show. The O'Malley Guru show tomorrow or Monday on O'Malley's channel. We're going to do a breakdown of it. Did we use up all our luck tonight? We did, yeah. Let me just tweet out, Alhamdulillah, Sean Strickland won tonight. It was all part of his plan. He works in mysterious ways. The great and powerful works in mysterious ways. It was all part of his plan for Chimaev to walk headfirst into jabs. And there we go. Let's see how Twitter likes that one. Thank you for the 35 czar. Anglos, they hate to see it. They hate it, dude. They hate us because they ain't us. Everybody tears us down, dude. But we rise. Thank you for the membership, Zach. Just woke up. Love the UFC again. God bless Sean Strickland. I'll say the title of his name. This is what I stay up till 6 a.m. for. I know. Lost money, but full of joy. We did it. I know. Oh, my God, dude. I can't believe how many viewers I've got, dude. We're all in this together. Are you guys just in a state of fucking euphoria right now? I can't believe it. Sean Strickland, top 3 white men of all time. Get out of here. We're not boys, all right, buddy? Thank you for the 2. Now we just need Luka Doncic to come back and save the Lakers from the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder, for fuck's sake. Van, Jan, Volk, Ilya, Sean, all champs. Is being white the best base for MMA? I'm making a tier list. Guru's so back, he's going to start making last-minute prediction videos again. The giggles while tweeting. I know, dude. But this is what they would be saying. Thank you for the $2. Can't wait for the Sugary Goose show. All right, Guru, we did it. We are back. This is what we needed and deserved. Strickland middleweight goat. Impression of Till tearing his ACL. Khamzat, tough, you know. Strickland's tougher, though, you know. If I had an ACL, I'd beat him, lad. Thank you for the $10, dude. Appreciate you, man. Can't wait for the Sugary Goose show. Tatsuro Taira reportedly just did seppuku backstage. He put a katana all the way through his own belly. Okay. I can't wait to see Prime Guru content coming. I know, we're so back. Missed the fight. How did he win? Khamzat gas out? Yeah. But Khamzat actually, like, cruise controlled forward on the feet for a bit because Strickland don't really have crazy power. And he couldn't teep because if he kicked, he would get taken down and have his kicks caught. So he just jabbed Chimaev's face off for, like, fucking, what? 12 minutes of the last 15 minutes of the fight. But Chamev broke his nose in round 4, though, which was good. Let's go. Sean O'Malley sent me a video. Is Nina spending the night with Sean or Armin? Yeah, Nina, make your fucking decision now, huh? Let's see. Let's see where your loyalties lie.
Big Goop, tomorrow, me and you, it's a date, buddy. Let's chat about these fights.
Sean O'Malley sent me a message. Let's fucking do it, bud. Generational episode. Let's ouge. Yuri sacrifice paid off. Dude, this was Yuri. This was Yuri, dude. Strickland in attendance at the White House guard? Gotta be. Inshallah, my lord, inshallah. Mauricio Huffy was in the crowd fighting someone. Nice. Yuri sacrifice paid off. Total American victory. The goat better not overcook Khamzat's steak tonight. Now we just need... Dude, we needed Aspinall to fucking slime out Gaziev. That would have been another part of this as well, you know. Thank God these guys don't have heavyweights. I don't even think you'd even count that as a part of the same fucking battle that we've been having with these Caucasians. Aspinall just fucking absolutely dominating Gaziev in round 1 and finishing him. Yuri sacrifice paid off, thank you. People aren't ready for conversations about Sean's ranking as top middleweight of all time. He's up there, dude. The era of crotch sniffers, especially if he redeems the Duplessis losses. The era of crotch sniffers ends this year, big goo. Post-fight interview cancelled, Dana White in hospital. Okay. The GOAT better not overcook Khamzat's steak tonight. Insane Sun, shook, I feel May always a crazy month. Yeah, May is always a crazy month, if that's what you're saying. Prime Silver dominates this division. True. Pereira now Strickland. Now we all need this Ilya to slime Makhachev. Come on, Ilya. But the prophecy was that Pimlet would slime both. You know what I mean? We sacrificed JDM too. I know, yeah. Yeah, JDM's and Yuri's blood sacrifice made this possible. White literally just said he thought Waldo won. So retarded, dude. You should ignore O'Malley tomorrow. No. DJ would have held you back. O'Malley's going to let you go off. USA has another male champ besides Kayla Harrison. Dana White saying it was Chimaev's weight cut. Unironically, Strickland is the perfect personification of the American dream. Moicano just thanked you on his stream for helping him grow back in the days. Is Moicano live right now? Do you want to raid Moicano? He is. He's got 14k in the live. Let's do a little MMA Guru raid and I'll gift him some members. How about that? Oh, he's gone. He literally just ended the stream. Shout out to Moicano, though, dude. He literally just ended it as I clicked on it then. Oh, well. The Puppet Masters have allowed us this so we may be distracted from the government releasing the Sean Woodson files. True. Great stream. Thank you, HUD Interface. I remember you from a while ago, dude. You do my clips back in the day, right? Thank you. Let's be real, Chamev has always been like this. The DDP fight was slow-paced and DDP never gave up his neck. I know, yeah. So Chamev could just lay there. Thank you for the $2. Endol X. Strickland changed the timeline. Ilya will lose now. Dude, Gaethje's about to piece up Ilya. No, I'm joking. Guru, I'm manifesting this. I promise you Ian Gary will put on a masterclass on Islam. I think so. I'm trying to think so. Khamzat's GOAT is getting it tonight. Hey, Guru, just joined. If the decision went to Khamzat, would you have called that a robbery? Yes. Yes, he clearly lost round 3 and 5. Who's actually with me, chat? Chat, one thing, yeah, I know I've had a couple stinkers when I'm watching it live, like saying Lopez and Volk 2 was like a lot closer than it actually was, and a lot of other things like that. That was a clear to score fight, man. He constantly popped him with a jab throughout the round and landed good rear hands as well. Chimaev landed now and then, but a lot of it was whiffing. I feel like that's one big thing that people don't see is what shots are actually landing and what are missing. You know? If Sean wins a DDP rematch, where is he middleweight GOAT status? I think he's there. I think he's there. Clear, dude. I think it was clear as fuck. Sean Strickland Tapology. Let me look at the record here. So 30-7, or 31-7. He's beaten Khamzat Chimaev, Anthony Hernandez, Paulo Costa, Israel Adesanya, Abbas Magomedov, Nasruddin Imavov, Jack Hermanson, underrated win at middleweight, because he beat Joe Pyfer, Uriah Hall, Brendan Allen. It kind of falls off after that, I'll be honest with you. So, I don't know. Maybe if he beats Drickus the third time, you know what I'm saying? He's going to need some more. Cannonier robbery, yeah, he beat Cannonier. He did clearly beat Cannonier. And he's only lost to Pereira and Drickus. And you could argue the first Drickus fight as well, right? Dana just said Chimaev's moving up. Oh, well, Paulo's going to slam him out, dude. Chamev Glazer's hiding in basements and caves. Okay. Khamzat might deadass be executed, kind of worried. White says Khamzat told him he's moving up. Yeah, get lost, bitch. Who does Sean fight next? I don't know. In the tier list, if you're counting all Latinos as one, we got to be top 3 because of the Brazilians. No, I'm not counting you guys all as one because I'm not counting all Europeans as one. Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 5. And I'm not counting all of Africa as one because it would just be West Africa. You know what I'm saying? So I'll count like Honduras, Guatemala, like Mexico, all of that. But I'm going to count the South Americans as their own category. I think that's fair. Because there's loads of people living in America, but they're going to be different categories based on race. In the tier list, you're counting all Latinos as one. I've already read it. Just woke up. Like because otherwise I'd put Russians in there with the whites. They're different. I'm going to put them as different. You know what I mean? Khamzat versus Tim Means. Who wins? Tim Means. Did Khamzat just try wrestle the entire time? No, he got forced into a striking fight and he just didn't have anything on the feet. Other than in round 4 where he actually caught Strickland a few times and jabbed with him, but jabbed worse. Strickland gave us the great moments as fans, beating Izzy and now Khamzat. True. Exceptionalism. Yeah, true, dude. Never put Khamzat above Volk pound for pound again. I know. If Weidman gets Hall of Fame, Deshaun is confirmed. Yes. Well, I don't know. Sean needs to move down and save welterweight. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, jab you boy. Now he'd be distraught at welterweight. The weight card ruin him. Who has better wins, Sean than Sean? Fucking go. It's just the amount isn't quite there. You know, you need to have a bit of a defense record. Kadyrov rounding up his whole family as we speak. Recap round 3 to 5. I was too drunk. I'll do the video. Khamzat left with Mariana on his face, needing spaghetti to go up a weight class. True. Have you seen the cope from Chimaev supporters? True, I know. Dana said Chimaev told Dana he wants to move up. Well, then you're welcome to get your ass whooped by Paulo Costa, dude. Chat, yes or no, Paulo's actually going to fucking beat his ass at fucking like heavyweight. 5 months, dude. What are we waiting for? 4 months from now, let's fucking run it, dude. If you're some warrior. 4 months from now, step in there with Paulo Costa at light heavyweight, dude. See what fucking happens. You get smacked up with kicks at range. So happy I came straight here to see your reaction. Thank you, Erin. Let's go. The glove touch at the beginning took me aback. I know, it made me, yeah, I think Chimaev's had a few moments in the build-up where I was like, you know what? Maybe he isn't as confident as he looks. They tried to give Khamzat the advancing stat. I know, that magically disappears whenever Izzy fights. I know. Thank you for the $5. Those teeps and jabs were for you fucking guys, dude. Rocky 4 moment, for real though, sparring our fight. So would you count American Latinos with Latinos? For example, Kane? Yes, I would. This is what I'm talking about with the clusters. I would. So, like, I'm not going to call... Well, it's a race thing. So I'm not going to call Steve Garcia a white American. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about. It's going to be from, like, the past 500 years. Where did you start off? Type of thing. I scarily feel bad for Khamzat due to Kadyrov, not going to lie. True. Khamzat told Dana he doesn't have to fight at 185 anymore. Put him and Kalaev. Thank you for the $10. True. Khamzat ended the fight accepting his fate from Dad. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you, man. Dana doesn't want to fight at 185 anymore. Put him and Kalaev. Yeah, true. Who can even beat Strickland in the near future? Duplessis can't. This is the weird part about MMA. Duplessis could just go out there and whoop him again for 5 rounds. Duplessis is such a fucking weird matchup, man. He's so weird. He's so fucking weird to think about, dude. Because he could just go out there and fucking Looney Tunes his way forward and beat the shit out of Strickland on the feet. It's weird, man. I'm so happy right now. Thank you for the $10. DDP has no wrestling, but Sean's not an offensive grappler, though, so it doesn't matter. Do you know what I'm saying? Just watched 3-4-5. Khamzat's jab was landing clean. Yeah, in round 4, I thought he won it. And it was close rounds, but Strickland landed more. And better, because of the damage on the face. I knew Khamzat would fight like a sped. I would have edged my parlay. That dumb. No, he couldn't grapple. You're dumb. He didn't fight like a sped. That's the way he had to fight. I'm going for my victory lap. Let's go. No BS. The tier list might be your best work. It will be. Why both Sean and Chimaev looked slow start to the end. Gutierrez puts his loved ones in a gulag until he wins another world title because they're gassing. It's a tough fight. 5-round pace at middleweight. Amosov, Khamzat at 170. Amosov, dude. This guy's a fucking fraud. Ranked top 5 middleweight of all time now, honestly and fair. No, I can't think of it right now. If you don't count Russians, what about the other Slavs like Central and Balkan Slavs? Yeah, some of them are going to be grouped up, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking, we're not getting too particular, are we? You're not getting Brazilians as... You know what? That's Mexican insecurity right there, dude. If you're going to be insecure about this tier list, I want you out. All right? We're not having it, mate. Claiming Brazilians, dude. What do you want? Anderson Silva? You know what I mean? It's not about that, dude. I'm not going to clump Anderson Silva in with Brazilians. He's a black guy. You know, this is what we're doing here. You're trying to claim, hey, Gringo, hey, you sure you can't give us Brazilians mixed in? No, because then you're going to be the top one, and you're not. You don't have any champs. Fuck off. Jesus. What's more satisfying, Ank losing or Khamzat losing? Ank losing. The biggest robbery and you know it? No. 3.2k. Nice, dude. Both gassed immediately. Such a trash fight. It's middleweight, dude. This is the pace at middleweight when you grapple. Sean fucking Strickland. Yeah, his name is Sean Strickland. Yeah. Moreno. Oh, God, dude. What am I even doing? I'm just stimming right now on sayings. Claiming Anderson Silva. I know, as a Mexican. Could Yuri fight Strickland at 185? Yes. Yes, he could. I'll give you Diego Lopez, you know what I mean? But, no, man. That's not what it's all about. Dricus Duplessis. Fight went exactly the way I thought it would. Great fight by Sean. Like I said, it's so hard to keep that man on the ground. He actually was correct to a fucking tier. There you go, dude. Give us Usman, Izzy, and Ngannou. We're doing it off the current era, not some fucking 10 years ago shit, bitch. It's Strickland White. But I'll consider the fact that if we go 10 years back in time, you guys had a fucking couple contenders and top guys. I will consider the going back in time shit. We'll travel back in time to give you guys some chance. But I've already put the positions in place. Is Strickland White? Yes, of course he is. He's Scottish. Is DDP above or below Strickland in 185 GOAT list? Below. Just barely. Do you think Chamev will move up in weight? This win puts Strickland ahead of him, I think. Do you think Chimaev will move up in weight? Who would be the ideal opponent for him in light heavyweight division? Paulo Costa. My pick was Chimaev by press conference, knee hyperextending oblique kick, but he didn't put enough talk into it. I know, that was my pick as well. I had Khamzat 50-44. Nice. Strickland's pure white. Shut up. Sean Strickland survived the Gaza group. All right. How many more times do you have to say that close to competitive fights are not robberies? I know, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. These guys are fucking coping, dude. I swear. This chap putting bids for races of fighters. I know. Can we get Brazilians, Holmes? Come on, man. Are you going back? Shit, man, you going back 10 years in time? Come on, man. It's right now in the sport. Who's the best? Thank you for the 5. Spoiler alert, it's the Caucasians still. For the amount of population. There's a world where Chimaev pulls out because of the weight cut. Just how good is Jared Cannonier? I don't know. I really don't. Please forgive me for finding the fight underwhelming. I want KOs from a champ. Shut up, bitch. Jones is Usman, Francis Aljo. Yeah, Aljo's there. Thank you for the $5. If we go back 10 years, yeah, you guys have some guys. But I'm talking, it's going to be about right now in the sport. You fell off. Lucas Tracy GOAT list massively impacted. DDP so happy no more Khamzat gifts in his IG. Brazil versus Scotland. Do you think Cat pieces up Van? Yeah, I do. Now I might start picking Van, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. What was I just about to type on Twitter? Can we get an impression of, are there any true knights among you? Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Strickland won me $300. Based. Sean Strickland winning your money there, dude. Huge. Sean is as pure as the driven snow. Great night for the boys. Been watching you since the early days when you were trying to stay quiet in your parents' house. Those were the days, dude. Those were the days. Thank you, inshallah. USA, USA, USA. It was destined to happen ever since an unlikely overweight UK teenager broke into his school and browned a certain sacred book. All right, shut up, dude. Old fan over here. Shout out to Dizzy Dog for taking me into betting on Strickland. All we had to do was send our own inbred. Chat, here's what I'm going to mention in the race tier list. For whites, we actually have to send our autistics at them. Strickland's autistic, dude. Yuri's autistic. Gaethje's autistic. He's only half white. You know? O'Malley's clearly got Asperger's or something as well going on. And, you know? Paddy Pimblett gets morbidly obese. There's always some weird, like, genetic X factor in the brain that goes on with our boys. JDM's got autism. So obviously, you know? It's just, these are our dogs, dude. That's where we separate ourselves. We got our dogs. Impression of Stephen Hawking out grappling Khamzat.
Nice battle. Now you're a guest.
Brother, why? I can't stop him pushing me backwards, brother.
Somebody's gassing. Somebody's gassing. Keep walking into a jab. Keep walking into a jab. You remember it.
Our best athletes are in basketball, football, and boxing. If the UFC paid like those sports, we would dominate that too. Enjoy getting CTE for peanuts. All right, Jalen Johnson, are you actually a fucking player? Go play basketball, dude. We all know what would happen if a single calf kick landed. You know what I'm saying? Impression of Khamzat telling his... You can't even jump on the spot without tweaking your ACL and being out for 6 months, mate. You ain't built for this sport. Jokic should beat up the whole league on his own. Impression of Khamzat... I don't know what else. Impression of Khamzat telling his favourite wife, Goat, that he lost the belt? No. I'm so happy right now. Let's fucking go. Sean put that on Goat fucker in his place. The boy is on top once again. Is Strickland higher than Khabib on the GOAT list? Yes. No, I don't know if he is. But yeah, maybe. He's right there. Holland just tweeted that he bet on the fights. Okay, he's in trouble. We had to sacrifice JDM and Yuri for a Strickland win. True. Where does Natan Levy fall in a race? Still is nowhere on it. We still got some guys. No, I'm not going to do you dirty. I'm going to be legit about it. But you're going to be beneath us. Holland just tweeted that he bet on the fights. Already read it. Where does Natan Levy? I've read these. 0 chance you make the video if Strickland lost. No, I would do, but we're still on top. Thank you for the 5. Looking forward to the vid. Also fading US. That's very profitable this year so far. Do mixed have their own category. Half white, half black. Thank you for the $2 Australian. No, they're nothing. Sorry. They are, but not in this game. All right. Other than if it's Gaethje, in which case I'll give him half to Mexico and half to white. Our best athletes are in. Just cope. I know, dude. Thank you for the $5. Where do you think they are? Type your dono message. He'll read it. Let me just put a gif up of Paulo Costa insinuating that he's waiting for Chimaev. Do 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 do. Habib is officially a bum. DDP Chamev too. Our best athletes already read it. I don't care. Anyway, I'm going to go, chat. I've got to make my reaction to this. I've been live for so long after. Thank you for tuning in. See you later. Goodbye. I'm going to do an individual video for Strickland and Chimaev reaction. Goodbye. I'll see you later, folks.